All right. We're going. We're out of luck. Wait, hold on. Where's the... There we go. Oh, I'm hyped. Love the Linkin Park opening song. You're out of luck. So cool. You know, when I think about it, I really love the whole cyberpunk theme here. Oh, let me turn this down. A little loud. Alright, what do we got in chat? We got big sips from Grammet. Take those big sips. Everybody giving their 07s. Haha, yo. Food, muscle, the biggest sips. What does this mean? It reminds me of you know, when you read like sexual deviants posting like these weird coded messages on YouTube pages. What does big sips mean? I mean, I guess it's reference to him taking big sips of coffee. I don't know. You're out of luck. Am I even live? Let me see. Refresh this little thing. Connecting to stream software. Let's
How
see.
are you all doing today?
Oh yeah, I know it's working.
Day. You know I've got a fantastic
I'm
show
live.
planned for you today. And by the way, if we do hit level 3, we destroyed today, $300. I'm going to be doing a stream snipe of Jim Medica. That's Mr. Medica.
Oh.
1 o'clock in the morning my time or something.
If we hit $300, he's going to watch a stream that he was probably going to watch anyway.
On Bookie. So that'll be happening if we hit the goal today. Obviously, we've
That's
got a lot
incredible.
to go through today. So you're probably gonna get confused today between the Aarons and the Andrews and the Adams, and do you know what I mean? It's been fun today, trust me, getting all this fucking shit together. But basically, how to put this? Aaron from Steel Toe has been talking about obviously the mistakes that were made by Keanu and Gino and stuff like that.
Doing a little Cogwatching today.
How he doesn't want to have any internet friends anymore. Keanu has decided to do her response to Aaron Imholt in his High Road video and stuff like that, where he talks about being the best guy in the room. Obviously, he's such a good guy. Johnny Crutches, who is the new, new co-host on the show. I'm really confused by this, but he's the new co-host on the show, and he's already done a video shitting on Aaron for how shit his setup is when it comes to like OBS and stuff like that. And that's something else entirely. But then we got to go into obviously Ralph, who's aside from getting really, really upset about this whole fight.
Right. I got it working
with Steel Toe. It's never going to fucking happen. But anyway, they're very angry about it, like I say. And then obviously Ralph's done a show which, he said Keanu was going on. She wasn't on. And Andrew.
All right, so yeah, we got the mood. Who's already resubscribing as a Cogbot.
When it came to the actual,
and he loves the Cocktails song.
Why is that not jingled up? That's weird. I've just seen that pop up though.
Like I say, it's a fan favorite, I think. The Cocktails.
We've got so much fucking shit to go through, and that's before even the Medica stuff that happens later. Cocktails, says the mood there, throwing his lovely membership there as a Cogbot. I'll add all of this.
Cog loves his own song. He loves Cocktails. He loves singing along to it, doing a little dance. You ain't big league and me, bitch. That's right. That takes us up to 20, and we've just had a 10 that came through from Maya as well. But for some reason, that didn't jingle. I've no idea. I'm hoping at some point that'll jingle. Oh, got some more dono problems.
At least it pops up for me on my main screen, so that's good. We've got a 10 from Maya here with a YouTube link as well.
I noticed that he's now restreaming on Rumble.
Coming through. I'll get this ready on the screen for you, but I'm going to say hello to everyone as well. Space
after
the only
complaining a lot about how much he hates it.
Lovely, lovely Rumble chat. Good to see you over there. We've also got over here on the YouTube chat, though, not Miku getting the gold, the Mood getting the silver, and MA Mahalik saying 07 Cock and Chat. Happy Saturday, getting the bronze. Welcome. And MA, you've just sent a 5 through as well.
Damn, holy shit.
Poor Johnny Crutches.
Donations are just pouring in.
Pain with having MS now. He's got to deal with the pain.
Poor Johnny Crutches.
It is Aaron Imholt. Basically how it is, yeah. Let's play a couple of these through for you again. My OBS is updated today and it looks fucking awful.
All right, what do we got here?
You don't have to deal with it, though. It's just what I've got to deal with.
I expected to have a different type of life.
Made me want to cry.
Made me want to cry. Cry, bitch!
But spent more
the fucking Ralph clips that are trigger are always so long. Never like a simple little thing. It's always like a minute long.
Oh my days! Well, thank you for the support coming through. We've also got here Laughing Man D18.
I do like Welcome to the Jungle.
What up, Cog and chat? Happy Saturday! It's going to be a banger. Enjoy this one, right? It's going to be great. Trust me. You want some hollering, Ralph? It's on the way. I was on TV. I say an evening. All those good.
It's going to be a banger. Don't worry. We got some Ralph Steve.
Martial arts expert. I'll knock you out 12 times here, Dad. But let me tell you about the various reasons why I'm going to pussy out of an honest challenge to my manhood, because I want to sell tickets. It's all coming up. Sup, y'all? Hello there, freak show. Good picture. It's not going to happen. This
fucking Ralph impression is terrible. Of course, it's more like an old cowboy.
Freak Show 07.
Actually sounds pretty cool. It sounds cooler than Ralph sounds.
Crispy Cracker, yo, Sevens, Cog and chat. Hello there, Crispy Cracker. Anyone I'm missing as I go down, I've got Cried 07. Welcome. I'm going down, I'm scrolling. We had the mood come in with support. Happy Saturday, chat. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Is the wifey in the chat there? Also, let's make sure that membership from the mood actually goes through.
Where's wifey? Where's Mrs. Cog? What's Mrs. Cog saying?
Got the donations that came through as well.
Whoa.
Which I put that through from Maya as well. There you go.
All right, here's Grammet saying big sniffs.
We'll save us some
more code.
Some of the silver saying good stuff. Maya saying the song I donated was from some old band, I guess from someone called Your Favorite Martian or something. It's my dad recommended. It wasn't that bad. My Favorite Martian. Why do I feel like I know what that is? Is it a movie? I feel like it's a movie. That game.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Mrs. Cog and Mrs. There you go. Good to see you. Welcome.
Just some pre-show chit chat.
Boy, this is Red Panda in the chat. Big.
Oh God, what's up? Am I losing my internet?
Sips Records.
Oh
shit!
Good
to see you. Enjoy. I see you enjoying the Uwoo's drink today. Johnny is doing that show for ages. That's right. The mood. He is. Johnny Crutches is just stuck there without sound effects. It's so fucking funny. I can't wait to get into this. Right. So we've got music coming through first. Maya Sensory Media. Let's get this on your screen.
All right. So already we're starting off with some Maya Media. Maya Media. That was a little song that he sang in one of the previous streams. Real fans will know.
It was a kid's show from the 90s, right?
We can't shake the shot because nobody wants it to stop. Check it out, it's high voltage. We can't shake the shot because nobody wants it to stop. Check it out.
I've been digging in the crates ever since I was living in space. Before the rat race, before
this is the Nut Shack.
Traits. I mastered numerology with Big Bang theology. Performed lobotomies with telekinetic psychology. Invented the mic so I can start blessing it.
Yeah.
Ray William Johnson was your favorite Martian, I believe. I got you.
Chin checking kids that make my point like an impressionist. Many men have tried to shake.
That was Ray William Johnson's side project.
I didn't watch the entire Nut Shack, but I'm pretty sure that's what this is.
Helixes and show them what I'm made of. I'll buckle these like leg braces. Cast the spell of instrumentalists on
Caucasian Satswats, greeting citations on the Cog'S. Hello there.
who hate us,
the
so
Cog'S.
without a shoulder to cry on. From now to infinity, let icons be bygones.
His enthusiasm is infectious
But I'm
today.
going to obviously throw out the links as well. If you want to support the show today, if we hit 300, I'm doing a stream Snipe of Mr. Medica at 1 a.m. We've got the Buy Me a Coffees there, which obviously is the favorite choice of Anton. We've also got the PayPal, which is the favorite choice of everyone. And then we've also
gotta shout out the haters.
Memberships that can be gifted to.
I thought he was not acknowledging the haters, but
I stomp shit with the
well,
without an accomplice and run the gauntlet
that's
with
fine.
whoever that wants this.
Cog's gonna do what Cog's gonna do.
Nobody wants it to stop. Check it out, it's high voltage. We can't shake the shot because nobody wants it to stop.
How are you gonna get those donos if the haters aren't seething?
We can't shake the shot because nobody wants it to stop. Check it out, it's high voltage. We can't shake the shot because nobody wants it to stop. Check it out.
Yeah.
Kira, put a kick in the
I'm vibing.
backbones, the clones and microphones, it never satisfy my rhyme Jones. Spraying bright day over what
Look at the
you
look
might
on his
say.
face.
Blood type, cry, lawn,
What does that
color
expression
type
convey?
A. On highways, right with road rage, and cages of wind, the cages of 10 that bounce all around.
Oh,
Surround
this is
sound,
amazing.
devouring the scenes, subliminal gangrene paintings, overall the same thing, sing song,
Mildly
karaoke,
amusing.
copy madness, break bones verbally with sticks and stone tactics.
It was a cool video.
Compact convention, right
I like
rhymes
the-
with
I like
ease
the guy
while
with the
track
brain.
stands at attention. Meant to put you away with the pencil, pistol, official 16 line, a rhyme missile. Why
It's
you
like
risk
a
it all? I
anime
pick out your flaws,
Rage
bring it,
Against
blah,
the
blah,
Machine.
Blah, blah, you can say you saw.
High voltage. We can't shake the shot.
Not a lot of commentary for this song. He's not really saying a whole lot.
We can't shake the shot because nobody wants it to stop. Check it out, it's high voltage. We can't shake
Well, that's
the shot
fine. Sometimes you can just
because
vibe.
nobody wants it to stop. Check it out, it's high voltage. We can't shake the shot because nobody Nobody
Yeah.
wants it to stop. Check it out.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad. Ah, that's dope. You gotta say that's dope. Come on, Cog, have some enthusiasm.
I like it anyway.
Not bad.
It's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants it to stop. Check it out. It's high voltage. You can't shake the shock.
Yeah, this. I mean,
Earworm in my ear.
he should love it. I mean, this sounds like every other song he plays on the show.
Can't shake the shock because nobody wants it to stop. Check it out. It's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants it to stop. Check it out.
Maya saying like the lyrics, but it shocked me because my dad hates electric music. That's why. There you go. Hello, both.
All right, so I want everybody to pay attention to how many times he touches his face.
That can happen. We're at 35 right now. I've sent out the links, obviously. You can support.
There's a lot of, you'll notice there's a lot of beard scratching,
Well, I wouldn't know something good to you.
face
Like I
rubbing,
say, if
eye
the
rubbing.
show we get to 300 today. I'm sniping at 1 a.m. It doesn't matter.
He's very
how long
itchy.
the show is.
And it doesn't seem
like
to
I
be
said,
getting
it's
any
some
better.
stuff we're looking at today 'cause
I noticed it the other
show
day.
that I've got planned for you, so get ready.
So pay attention.
We're starting off today with did it skip it over there? Bad, not Naughty Street. There you go. Anyway, no, Steel Toe is what we're going into first over here, where Aaron
fuck's sake.
is going to reveal the mistakes that have been made by Keanu
this fucking
Gino,
guy.
posted out by Stalin, whatever his name is, 19 on Twitter, on YouTube. There you go. I'm sure people. Am I not?
Like, does anybody care about this shit?
No, there you go.
This guy is just so
Let's
sad.
play this.
But something really interesting happened with the Keanu deal. Now,
Hello, Soccer Puppy. Oh, Cocker Chat. Hello there. Welcome. Oh, we're gonna get this all day, aren't we?
Just laughing at a pathetic guy being pathetic.
but
Well,
something really interesting happened with the Keanu deal. Now,
I guess that's kind of what I'm doing.
I'm trying not to gloat because I am.
But hey,
I am legit
I'm
trying
pathetic.
To be a
Obviously.
It's not gonna work. He's trying not to gloat. He's gonna sit here now. And
We're all
order
at
his
rock
fucking
bottom
own
here.
drink. You ready?
better human being, and I'm succeeding. But boy, it gets tempting sometimes because Will Heron TV, who I think does a great job. I think as far as Clippers go,
Oh, we got Space Trains
Uh-oh.
coming up with a
5
big
smokes.
25 there.
Big
5 smokes.
5
Let's
smokes.
get that on my screen so I can see the message that you sent through there saying, payday's here. Enjoy a smoke with Mrs. Cog. Cheers.
Payday's
Here's 5
here.
smokes. And
Yeah,
a
I got
banger
paid.
From
Time
the
to send
Pillows,
Cog
I
some
guess from the
smokes.
band. I'll put that through. Thank you for the big 25. I'm adding it on. You want me to go for a smoke with the wifey? I'm sure she'll join me.
Yeah, more Aaron
Like,
shit.
hey, wifey, we're smoking now. We've been guided to do this by the chat by Space Train.
Wait a minute, it's been
Let's get this here for you.
15 minutes. Is he really going on a
I do
smoke
know-
break?
Yeah, I know this.
You gotta be fucking
it,
kidding me. All right, first big donut. Let's go smoke some weed. Woo! Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. All right, so this stream is off to a really good start. So now I want to go out and smoke weed when Cog smokes weed. I gotta figure out some kind of system for this, because in order to properly vibe with Cog, I need to smoke a lot of weed. I need to be drinking a lot of coffee as well. Take a lot of piss breaks. Honestly, when I watch Cog, I have to pause it probably every 15 minutes to go and clear my head and then come back, and it's a process every time. So I don't know if this is going to sort of speed up the process and make it a little bit less painful, or significantly more painful. We'll find out. Also noticing that it's just the AFK, not like the 2-minute timer. So this could be, he could be out there smoking weed forever with Mrs. Cog. I hope he does. One thing I noticed about Mr. Cog is that when he comes back from smoking weed, so much more energetic and happy. So let's pay careful attention to his mood, because I can bet you he's going to be very, very happy. I mean, not only did we get some big donos, but we got a big dono that was telling him specifically to go do his favorite thing, which is smoking weed. So this is like the best day of his life. I mean, honestly, I'd be happy. Someone paid me money to go smoke weed. Dream job. You know, maybe he does have sort of a point about all the haters just being jealous of all the donos he gets. I'm starting to get kind of jealous. Not that I work particularly hard for my money, but damn. Best job in the world. Just go live, play some fucking videos. You don't even really have to say a lot. Entertain your chat, talk to him a little bit. Yeah, this guy's got it made. So that's why I'm rebooting my streaming career. I'm gonna be a streamer now. And this man is my inspiration. Welcome back, Cog. So we're playing the Pillows. I noticed that now everybody's watching the Fooly Cooley. That's the new Cog's World theme. So he's just letting it play. His headphones on, making a little face.
All the big sips, exactly. Good to see you all.
Scratching his beard. What's an itchy beard? Ding.
So I guess that's gifting out a membership to Michael Deaton there. We've got Red Panda with 2 more smokes saying a song you might like. I heard it yesterday.
Every time I see the fucking stars.
We've got coming through here, and I'll let it all onto the goal.
Oh, it's just so ridiculous. Alright, so we got a song from a fucking Marvel movie.
Guys, we're 5 members, 5 smokes, 25 away from smashing through level 1 today, level 3, and I'm doing a stream snap and back later.
Oh god, this is horrible. This is already horrible.
I do like to. Oh, is it Venom or Carnage? It looks more like a Venom, but it's just the mouth looks more like a Carnage a little bit. But I think this is Venom. The black tells me it's Venom, but hey, like it's so slim, it looks like a Carnage.
All right, putting his mind to the detective work of figuring out which superhero this is.
I like it.
Yeah, this shit sounds like AI to me. But at this point, I've been generating so many AI songs that like I put the radio on and everything just sounds like AI now. Maybe it is. Think about it. All right, let's turn it back Oh yeah, this is shit. Who sent this in? Which fucking Joker sent this in? And hey, you know, maybe this is just me being some sort of music snob or whatever. But I hate this shit. The people in, my fellow Cogheads, terrible taste in music. Amazing taste in streamers, but the music, not so much.
The curry treating you, says Merlin. The curry, how long has it been since you've been in chat, Merlin? Fuck. I can't remember. Actually, you know what? I think I had curry like 2 days ago, actually.
Yeah.
The coffee curry was awful, but Merlin, good to see you.
And all that curry.
Freak Show says this
Putting
is
on the
Spawn.
pounds. Well, that's all right.
I don't think it is Spawn. He's not got the right.
What you're supposed to do in your 30s.
He's not got the right mask for it.
Settle down, get fat.
Sperm would have the Spawn would have the eyes like kind of like come down here, like spikes up both sides, right?
No, it's not Spawn.
Looks like Venom to me, right, Merlin? Yeah.
He just keeps fucking pausing it to try to figure out what superhero it is. Oh, taking a sip.
Laughing man, DXC. I thought it was the mouth looks like Carnage because it's so thin, but then the eyes and the fact it's all black and there's not any red there. Says Venom.
See, this is how we make content. We take a 3-minute video and then we pause it every 5 seconds to say something that just doesn't matter. Totally inane.
Spider-Man. He doesn't. He just there's no mouth. I don't get that. It is basically whatever the
suck my dick banana verse. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck does that mean? Why is he telling me to? Why is he telling me to suck his dick? Oh, Grandma's saying banana verse Snipe. Why suck my dick? I'm a friend, not a foe.
Suck my dick, banana verse. All right, here we go. I don't know what this is. Here we go.
Come on, no need to be mean. Tell me to suck his dick. We're all just here enjoying Cog.
Wait, what's in the way? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to trim it after the show. But it's the flute shoe.
Oh yeah. Woo. All right. Well. So what am I supposed to mute this? Because he's supposed to. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. Woo. Yeah. Love this shit.
Floating around. It's floating around.
Oh god, look at him dancing. Look at him dance.
Everywhere.
Look at those fucking moves. Holy fucking shit, look at him go. Oh god. I wish I could dance like Cog. But I'm just a I got 2 left feet.
Right, David Mace Forest raised me like this. This is just my pikey piper friend.
Alright.
So we all look at.
Turn this back down. I'm gonna talk over it. This feels like some kind of trap. I'm not gonna play into your trap. Whoever told me this, like, Grammit, fucking Grammit, tell me to suck your dick.
Look, don't get it twisted. I'll make sure that gives you a good deal at a caravan.
See, now I'm seething.
Make sure he throws in a dag.
I was out here trying to troll and make Cog seed, but now they've played the reverse seed card. How long is this shit? Yeah. His fucking expressions when he like dances around, God, it's so cool. Can you imagine him out at like the club?
Guys, we are 20 away from smashing through level 1 today. We're 220 away from me doing a string snipe, but we've got to get into this today. We've got still.
Yeah, come on, everybody. We want to see Cog watch Mr. Medicare as it's happening, as opposed to the next day.
Helios Eclipse is #1.
Oh.
But Will Heron TV is right up there. Him and Stalin and those, they do it.
All right, so one thing I'd like to point out before I bring the volume back up
and let people decide, unedited.
Where's the RoboCog helmet? He promised this helmet so long ago, way before I started watching him.
Posted something very interesting.
What's he doing?
It was a clip of
Oh, he's dropping the little things into his bucket.
She heard this.
Okay.
She said Aaron was involved.
Yeah, where's the RoboCog helmet? Where's the Ethan Ralph satire? He's supposed to be doing parodies of Ethan Ralph now. Oh,
Does anyone else see why April may have meant that as a private comment that wasn't to be shared publicly?
Really? Do you think April said that as a private comment? The stuff that's already public, that you made public? Doesn't make sense.
Let me help you out a little bit. So Keanu goes involved in all the things as everyone else. And I'm sorry.
And that's true.
Really?
You said this.
Sorry for my voice failing me right now. It's going away. I think I might
just
be
debunking.
That's because you keep chatting shit. But anyway, when it comes down to the whole reality of this, though, you said all this. It's not even Keanu saying this. You said this. You said you were just as involved. You said you were swinging. You said that you were taking drugs while you were there.
He's said the same exact thing probably, I don't know, hundreds of times on this show. Aaron doesn't care. Aaron's a piece of shit. Everybody knows that Aaron's a piece of shit. You don't need to point out his lies and hypocrisies because, I mean, it's just a fucking snake. He's a weasel.
Yeah, Nick says, I'm dealing with this legally, unlike Aaron, who's just dealing with the internet. I'm not going to talk about it. Just going to say that I'm innocent, like every other fucking cunt who's on trial, right?
To prove their case.
Whenever Aaron talks, all I hear is cocktails. Come on, play that video.
Whenever Aaron talks, all I hear is cocktails. Oh,
I'm copping his shit.
You know what? I'll make sure as well. I'll add that onto the total. Definitely as a cocktail.
And I did blow.
Come on, play the video.
I ain't saying I was
play
swinging
cocktails.
On crime.
Oh.
He's like, I'm not saying shit.
Guys, we're 2 away now from smashing the goal because I've added the Cogbot on there. That is the lovely S sabotage there.
And then April,
another little scratch.
This girl goes and squeals to Keanu that they're doing shit.
Continued member.
Aaron was just as involved as everyone else. Now, I called this back when I was telling the truth about everything, and as I've been letting this stuff out,
the little star
I said none of them
bouncing
are
around
going to
and
be
falling
able
into the void
to address me without handcuffing themselves
what?
To me and
well, yeah, you couldn't address them without handcuffing. This is stupid, Aaron. You can't address the Nick Recader situation without handcuffing yourself to the situation, as we've seen from you explaining all of this shit, right? They can't help. They're not.
He's just lecturing a video clip.
April or Nick,
like Aaron's ever going to see this. Like this is a debate. I don't know.
To the actual situation.
Who cares about Aaron this much that they need to see Cog dismantle his arguments or whatever? Who cares?
That you got away with it, you cunt.
Making themselves guilty. They did it.
Beep boop cogbot motherfucker. There you go. S sabotage.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! Beep,
absolutely
boop.
smashing it out of the park when it comes to level 1.
We love our Cogbots here.
And well, I guess it's just get that there. Perfect. It's we'll play this one first, obviously. Make want to cry. Cry with happiness.
I expected to have a different type of life. You made me want to cry. Cry, bitch!
Cry, Ralph. Guys, you've been amazing.
Ralph.
We are, less than half an hour into the show.
I just feel bad for him whenever I see that. Why does he... Alright, let me turn this down. Why does he play video game music when he wins?
Hey!
When he smashes the goal.
Shit. And we've got another.
He's got the Mario music, he's got the Zelda music.
Just a moment. We have another 10 from Maya.
Hey there, Maya.
I hope it's not some depressing shit. It's a Saturday, but I don't know. Maya didn't say anything.
We got Maya Media.
Hopefully it's just another bang.
With Maya in the chat.
Here we go.
It's April 12th, 2018.
Oh, great.
Woman gets murdered on Facebook. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Renita Williams goes live on Facebook while being held at gunpoint by her.
I love that it's always like an like an hour-long documentary.
Although Renita has built up a small following on the social media,
I'm gonna be honest, the Maya donos are the best ones. So good job, Maya. Always throwing in the contextless depressing shit.
Oh no.
Saturday. Oh, okay.
I apologize for going live on Rika.
Wait, is this the woman who got like slapped around the head ridiculously? That's like the meme.
I ain't had no business doing that.
She was like on the phone, and then you just see him come behind her and whack her face, and she just disappears from screen.
My page been blocked, so that's why I'm going live. Yes, I know I was wrong.
All right, when did she get killed?
I ain't have no business going live like that, but
I ain't no business.
Oh, you don't gotta be a racist.
I ain't no business. I ain't no business. Is that mind your business, or I haven't got any business, or there's so many terms of just I ain't no business. Good phrase to use.
Oh, good lord.
I ain't no business. You say it like that, then it's against someone else, right? That's like saying mind your business.
yes.
What?
I am sorry, y'all. This new, I'm blocked off my page.
Excellent, agrees. He's laughing away. I know business. I know business. Say it in different ways, and it's
yeah. Everybody's laughing in chat. Everybody's having a laugh.
I ain't had no intentions of going live like that. I apologize to everybody. Yes.
But you know, that's classic Cog. You gotta add a little bit of levity
No,
into like
huh?
a dark situation like this
Yes. That's her.
by making it
Why am I
racist.
supposed to care about this? Because it happened on Facebook Live.
No.
Woman who was like probably a week away from getting shot for some stupid reason. This is what I don't get. It's like, oh my god, did you hear this woman, this black woman got shot on Facebook Live? Yeah, no, but look at the life that she was living. She was probably like 1 week away from getting drunk, kicking off with the wrong guy, also getting shot. Like that's like that's like it's over an hour long. We're not watching that. We're watching 3 minutes is the max we go for 10.
Yes. Yes, Aunt Lola.
Oh, you can always skip to like one of the more exciting parts.
Yes.
I feel like the action probably
Is it
wouldn't
right
happen
that she
in the
just
first
got
3
murdered?
minutes.
No, it's not. It's not. I'm sure the guy will go to prison for it or something. But it's a bit weird to go live on Facebook Live if someone's just walking.
Hey,
around.
I'm not the master
I don't know if
streamer.
they've got a gun. It just says woman gets murdered. So
Yeah, Rika. Yeah, she on the phone. Yeah.
You think I'm worried about the police right now? Huh? You think I'm worried about the police right now?
No.
I tell you, I don't give a about no.
All right, he's
police
watching very
right-
intently.
Play on me. This wood pull up right now. Pull up.
Okay.
Pull up.
All right, Grammett says erection
yeah, I say the
achieves.
Bonix is like Welsh but with darker skin.
Oh.
I don't know.
what he means by
I don't know.
that.
Welsh are always quite happy sounding to me.
Pull up.
Uh-huh.
Like their house could have burned down, and they'll be like, oh, "Don't worry about it. I'll get a new one." And you're just like, "What? Oh, the insurance to pay for it. Don't worry." What? Where are you staying that? Had to be a great place down the road that a friend of mine's just got. I can't do a Welsh accent that well, but it's that sort of thing where it's just like, this
that was
sounds so
good.
fucking happy all the time.
Sounded-
Doesn't matter how depressed the
sounded
Welsh
Welsh.
person is, they always sound happy.
No, it was just I apologize because I couldn't go live on my phone.
Whoa! What's
my
that?
page is-
Drinking something new. Looks like he's got like a Powerade.
Be famous. I'm gonna make you fucking famous.
No,
Wanna be famous? I'm gonna make you famous.
no.
No. Everybody wanna be famous, let's be
Look at
famous.
his face when he's watching this.
It won't be famous, be famous.
Okay.
Huh? I do.
Melon says the only Welsh guy I talk to is very drunk and angry. Yeah, no, but probably with that like twang of like that twang of like happiness.
Yes.
Telling you like you don't need
Well, I gotta say, Maya, this is a lot better than watching
No.
Froggy Aaron.
All right, he's firing at me.
Well, I'm still not entirely sure why
Did the screen really
why he's a
just pop an
frog,
F?
but that's fine. Not all memes need to make sense.
All right, he's firing at me.
It did.
I need this. I need it blocked off. Natalie, so no one comes down.
Jonathan Robinson didn't just kill Renita Williams in cold blood. He had also opened fire on her mother just prior to the murder.
Oh, see, now he's like
Tried
into
to
the video. We were only gonna
Yeah,
watch
it
3
probably was.
minutes,
Why not?
but
Like,
oh,
you'll
never
probably
mind.
try and go out and take anyone.
Never mind.
There you go. Plenty of F's in the chat. There you go. There's your 3 minutes, though, Maya. There you go.
Thought we were
Crazy
getting a
stuff.
little
I didn't
bonus
understand a fucking
content,
word of
but-
that though, so I don't know what to say to you. So
They fucking
thanks for the support. Appreciate it. We are 90 away now, guys, from smashing level 2.
did it. And by the way, being just as involved as the rest of them, clearly not
90 away from smashing
as
level
evidence
2.
of
190
let's
away
say
from level
that
3.
Every time they were in there,
It still blows my mind that
doing lines,
anybody would want to. I mean,
doing
no
lines
offense to
and all-
Cog.
and
You
all
know,
of a
obviously I'm
sudden,
here
let's say I
watching
was in there
Cog.
doing it instead of sitting around being disgusted. And
But why would you want to watch
terrified
Cog watch
and
Mr.
just
Medicare?
pissed that my fucking wife has turned into this a coke addicted.
You said you started. She said she told your wife that you found Kayla Ricada hot, and obviously you were the one who said that it was okay for her to say you didn't care. It's up to her whether she takes the cocaine or not. And he's like, God, I wish I could have stopped this. You said you started it though. Like you have literally said several times that you started all this, Aaron, and now you're sat here just like, oh, I wish the consequences of my own actions. Oh no. Oh, God, if only I didn't have to deal with the consequences of my own actions. No.
different person and just
how fucking happy he is that he's debunking, I don't know, the most debunked person in the world.
Getting ready for a little girl's birthday party while her stepmom just fucked off.
I don't know. It's just a little low-hanging fruit
What
here.
happened, Darren? That's a great pause game, by the way. Look at that face. Oh. But anyway, like I say, when it comes down to this, he's basically saying, I was getting ready for my little daughter's birthday or something like that. And April went off to go fuck Ricada. She went off to go suck his dick. That's some cook stories there, man. Cocktails. Ooh.
Let's say I wasn't doing that. Let's say I was just as involved. Let's say I wasn't out all day with the kids, tucking them in while texting April. Hey, I'm gonna come say goodnight to the kids. Hey, I'm gonna be home to say goodnight to the kids.
Yeah, looking into the
Hey,
lollipop girls. Yeah, they're fucked up.
Right now, she's just.
You'd actually be surprised how many like actual women are in VTubing who will just go out and promote pedophilia. Which, I mean, I don't know. Personally, I feel like women would be more against it. But no, they're all for sexualizing kids and encouraging other people to do it. So I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Just gagging on Nick Ricada's dick, and then it's just like, hey, I just took them in. I wonder when
the whole VTuber thing is a really dark rabbit hole to go down.
And you left her there. You know where she is. You introduced her to this lifestyle, you weird fuck. Like, you're the one who was like, hey, we know that they're into swinging. Let's go and be friends with these people. What the fuck?
You gonna come hang out with the kids? Hey, we'd really like to spend...
What's that, wife? Yeah, nice. No, I'm okay. Here you go. Wife was getting me a Red Bull just in case we smash that goal today, which could happen.
Oh,
with you.
So wait, is he gonna drink the Red Bull?
Tonight. Let's say,
what the hell? Aaron introduces her to the swinger life, and he's like, "Hey, I was wondering if we could be a family tonight." Your breath smells like Nick's cum. Can you go and brush your teeth, please, babe? That's Aaron, unfortunately. Oh, Aaron.
She didn't get home till 11:30.
So if anybody watched yesterday's stream, sound off if he drank any coffee, because that's something that I really need to know. I didn't watch this. I didn't watch yesterday's stream because he had Boogie in the title for it, and I can't watch any more fucking Boogie. I hate Boogie. He's just the most boring person in the world next to this guy right here, Aaron Steeltoe.
If I was just as involved as them, let's accept it as...
Yo, what up, Cog and chat? Hello there, Chris Quinny.
Yeah, we need less Boogie, more coffee.
If I was just as involved in them as them, that still makes them guilty. You see? That still means that they did the things that they're publicly trying to deny they did.
And
stop revealing their...
Yeah, Maya. Like, one thing that they'll say is that, like, oh, I was abused as a child. And this is me, like, reliving my trauma and trying to, like, work through it. But it's like, it's a terrible argument because literally you're just perpetuating the same thing. So, oh, yeah, I was abused and that's horrible, but it's okay for you to fetishize the abuse of, you know, kids like... It's a horrible thing to even think about, but it's what's going on in the VTuber world every day.
Their lies on the... Look,
world's worst copes.
Are you literally talking about not revealing stuff on the internet? Aaron, I don't think you get to gatekeep at all on keeping private... Jesus. Aaron, I don't think you have any room, really, within your glass house that you're continuously throwing stones at. I don't know where you have room to tell someone to not overshare. You've overshared to the point where you've literally destroyed your own initial story. Like, it doesn't even make sense anymore because you've said so many things. Oh my gosh! But other people are oversharing, right? Aaron, fuck.
Next segment. Moving on.
You know,
skipping ahead. So the downside of watching this show live is that you can't watch it at 2x speed.
Johnny stuff was disgusting.
Which is how I prefer it.
And I agree. That's really some lowbrow shit. That's disappointing. Ultimately.
You might be noticing that my internet is not so good.
Keanu said,
sorry about that.
You're a piece of shit for taking your kids there. Yes, I am. I admitted that and said it was wrong. You do understand that their stepmother was just as responsible.
Oh, we're
She likes to
07
give her a break because,
in the
well,
chat.
she's just a stepmom. I'm
Penguin's
sorry,
here.
when you decide to be a stepmom, you take on responsibility for those children. If she would have been there and she would have had the kids there and I wasn't there, guess what? I'd still lose the kids because the stepmother is considered a form of guardian parent. So
I love the
her
little,
saying, "Oh,
little
you
thinking
fucked the
man
kids there."
face
Hey,
when he puts
sweetheart,
his
you knew about that.
puts his chin in his hand.
Said it openly in front of God
and just
and
like
everybody.
digs his
admitted
finger
all
into
my
his
sins.
cheek.
Went to confession, did the whole thing. Unlike the person you think is such.
Looks like
an
he's thinking
angelic
really
truth
deeply
teller.
when he does that. Oh yeah, he's got the
So I
double
don't
finger.
understand where
Holy
the
shit!
Anger and outrage over that comes. Like I said,
He is so
fixed my
skeptical of
mistakes,
whatever Aaron's saying.
admitted them, learned, and got better. But you're
He's about
right,
to he's about to call him out. He's about to debunk him.
What was the other one? She thought it was wrong for me to hang out with my neighbor. Nick the Milkman said, I mean, are you so on the internet that you don't understand people are friends with their
Yeah,
neighbors? Like,
yeah,
your
Maya.
neighbor's,
Like
very
Aaron is.
I think you're
He's just a slime ball. It seems like it should be obvious to everybody that he's a slime ball. You don't need to tell the world that he's a
Your
slime
neighbour's
ball.
your very good friend because everyone's left you
It's
right
just
now,
sort of stating
he's
the
not got
obvious
Johnny, he's
is
not got Gino.
all this seems to
Johnny
be.
Crutches is on his way out. You've got who else has gone? April. Like it's just fucking.
And yes, we hang out, and all of his children are my children's age. It's like a fucking Norman Rockwell painting. My neighbor. I mean,
Charles name on the chat saying, "Ha, he said comes." That's funny. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, your sins. Keep talking. Says excellent. Enjoy. Piccolo,
Where I
angelic
live.
truth teller. Holy shit.
and the way our kids play and everything else.
Mr. Self-Destruction, hi, Cocker Chat. Welcome. It's good to see everyone here. Guys, we're trying to hit a goal today, obviously. We're at 112 right now.
Was that a little nose pick?
Today, I'm going to be stream sniping Medica at 1 a.m. in the morning. And obviously the ways of linking, supporting the show there. The links are in the chat. Sorry, buy me a coffee there. And obviously the PayPal, as well as obviously super chats and memberships.
It's a goddamn slice of Americana.
Yeah,
God, New York must
exactly.
be
Ralph is the same way.
He hangs out
And it's almost gotten to the point with Ralph where like he's been at like rock bottom for so long that I now want to root for him. I know that he's a total piece of shit. I wouldn't give him my money, but part of me wants to see like a Ralph redemption arc because he's been lower than like anybody else.
It's smashing people in feuds and shit like that. It looks like the internet has made its call, and its call is...
Oh yeah, Chimp says, if you have an issue with Lolly, what's your opinion of Cog saying it's okay for 16-year-olds to date 20 to 29-year-olds? Yeah, yeah, Chimp, I saw the little argument that you were having on Twitter earlier, and unfortunate. Those people are brutal, but I mean, yeah, that is a very, very odd thing to say. That like, oh, it's legal, so and I mean, yeah, sure, it's legal, but I mean, first of all, should it be? And also, it's something that like, even if it's legal, like a lot of people are going to fucking look down on, and it's just weird. But hey, I'm not the morality
if you
police.
want to say that, you're saying that they were all doing shit.
We're watching them.
You were doing drugs. You were having sex with them. I mean, I don't understand how you aren't the same. Oh, you left 6 weeks earlier, so you're different.
You're gonna stop helping before you fucking get your girl arrested. All right, Jesus Christ. So I don't want to address any more of that. It was a funny. Will Heron put up a clip that I was like, when I saw it, my eyes bugged out of my head. I was like, don't.
Your eyes bugged out of your head. That's a normal occurrence.
Fucking say that
every fucking day.
Then Gino,
this Aaron character is the least manly looking dude ever. He is.
Yesterday,
his eyes are bugging out.
You know what? I'm gonna.
And yeah, that's something that's very hard to defend, and I definitely do not envy you having to be on the other side of that because can't come back from that.
Now that I trashed Anthony, I didn't. Again, genuine article in a business full of counterfeit bucks. All I did was ask a simple question.
That's what he calls himself, by the way. He's the genuine article.
I hope we have a smoke
business
break soon.
full of counterfeit books, as it says on his. He's the genuine article, guys. Yeah, even though you can catch him in lies left, right, and center. Oh, I never had coke around my kids, even though you told everyone that you did. Oh, I never did coke around my kids, even though you took them to Nick Recator's house where you did coke. You're fucking lame. Aaron will not stop talking about this, will he, says Chief Moody. As long as others talk about it, no, he won't, no.
Based on a fact. I took a fact.
But Aaron's on a downward spiral right now because there's a lot of his co-hosts that are just kind of telling everyone he's shit.
Which I didn't think was an offensive fact. It's just, I feel like Norm Macdonald on The View. I thought it was
Aaron's in a spiral. I mean, Aaron's whole life is a spiral.
This guy.
Who cares?
He's stealing a wrestling thing. That's a CM Punk line. Is that right? Oh, gosh.
A comparison. This guy has admitted to and been convicted of a violent act against a woman. I have been by a third party accused of something.
Yeah, that's the thing. No one clips him anymore. Nobody cares.
Never said
he has to go find these clips on like obscure channels from the 5 people who still watch his show.
I'm a monster. You're not doing this for clicks and views, but this is okay.
It's just
didn't say anything
just
bad
the lowest
about the guy,
tier
didn't say
lol
he was a horrible
kind of
person, even
content
said,
now.
He's one of my idols, one of my influences, blah, 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 blah. It was great to do those shows for Compound.
Like a guy who had 15 minutes of fame because he got cucked by Nick Recator.
Who thinks I was talking shit. If it hurt Anthony's feelings, if it bothered him, if it puckered him up in any way, I'm sorry. It was a fair comparison. I was telling the truth. I didn't say anything incorrect. And notice, when you ask questions like that, they never give you an answer. In fact, it tripped her up and made her pretty much stop talking about me on her show when that super chat came in.
Yeah, he's getting bored now.
Who was it? Mr. Viking or whatever. Yeah, but I asked the question on my show.
He doesn't have anything
notice
to
they
say.
Don't call you liar.
There's nothing to say about this.
They don't say you're wrong. They try to obfuscate. They try to manipulate and go, he's attacking him. Not attacking him. I'm holding up me, and I'm holding up him, and I go, what's the difference? Other than
Aaron, you pimped out your wife for clicks and views. You're the worst.
And
he doesn't get this.
Never charged, never convicted, and also
I love Froggy. Aaron ain't good enough to be Frog.
So
what the fuck does that mean, Graham?
That's bullshit, buddy. I get it.
He loves
temperatures.
So he loves the name Froggy.
Emotions run hot.
Aaron ain't good enough to be.
The only time that people compare him to Anthony is just that he's trying to be him.
Frog emoji.
That's right. It's the only time anyone does. It's like, wow, he's really trying to be like Anthony Cubier. Now, things that are not going to happen, which I'm going to put on the screen.
You're still trying to decipher this comment in my head. I love Froggy.
Let's get this on your screen. Here you go. This is definitely not going to happen, unfortunately, in the long run. Everyone wishes it does. That Piggy would get into the ring with Froggy. It's not going to happen, right? I'm going to break this to you right now. We're going to go through this today, obviously, but in more detail. But the reality, okay, this is why the fight's not going to happen. Aaron has offered Ralph a sparring match. So if Ralph,
we got Pigger Tits,
on his feet for 3 minutes.
Who is of course Ethan Ralph, represented by a pig.
Every minute he's.
And then we have.
That's a
then we have Froggy Aaron. Who, for some reason, is a frog.
Ralph has asked Aaron to pay him $1,500 just to go to his anniversary event and do a sparring match. So Ralph can actually double his money.
I fucking love the memes that the Cog'S comes up with.
Sell tickets to a fight event.
Because, like, obviously these memes were just all made by somebody in, like, their late 40s, 50s or something. This is like the kind of shit that you see on Facebook. These types of memes.
So Ralph scared and lying of Aaron of all people. And Aaron, and I've got to say this, by the end of the day, the one thing you're going to agree with Aaron on is that he's actually given a good opportunity for Ralph. Which is Ralph just you can take someone with a camera with you, Ralph. You can video this, you can put it on the internet. It doesn't matter. He's not said that you can't do that. He's just said he's not selling tickets to an event because he's already got 2 events coming up this year. So he's not selling tickets to an event. He's not going out of his way to do that sort of shit. But he will fight you, and he will give you $1,000 for every minute that you stay on your feet. That's a good.
I'm gonna be honest. I'd watch Ralph fight Aaron.
If you it's just one. Like, I don't know the distance from how far they live from.
Obviously, the Ralph Amel would win.
He's in Mexico and he's in America. It's quite close. Ralph always brags about how cheap it is to get up there. But there you go. Ralph wants to be Warski from Nashville, says Shadowman. Yeah, he does. He does, yeah. That is a fair deal for Aaron, so he won't be passed out on a beach before the fight. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I don't agree with Aaron's deal on this. I actually think that Ralph is going to be a bitch by saying, well, I want to sell tickets, so I guess the fight can't happen. Ralph, the fight can literally happen. You just have to turn up and let Aaron know, and then Aaron will turn up. You'll have a sparring match. You
So
can
much
get someone
face
to video
touching.
it. He might get someone to video it. There's not going to be a bunch of your audience turning up in a crowd, though, going, Ralph, that's not going to happen. There's not going to be tickets.
Yeah.
However, you will get paid.
Yeah, Bunghole Tiger's another guy who's like
for every
obviously
minute
like
you're
in
on
his,
your
in his
feet. And
50s.
considering you say you're
with the
going
types
to
of memes he
destroy
makes.
Aaron, then, you know, if Aaron's on the floor and you're still standing, it doesn't matter. If Aaron's knocked out in the first round, you get $3,000 because you're up for the entire 3 minutes. You're standing up. If he doesn't knock you, the literal specification and that Aaron has said is, all you have to do is stay on your feet for a minute. So if you get knocked down after like 30 seconds, you've got, and once you're back up, it's a minute, right? That's it. You can get $1,000 out of that. And you wanted 1,500 off him? Yeah, Ralph can't have a bunch of fans show up because Ralph doesn't have a bunch of fans, says Vicious Rickets. That's another fact as well. But this is the thing. This fight is not going to happen. Now, we're not getting into this completely right now. I just wanted to show the meme because it's funny. We're
Not
actually
gonna
going to
happen.
the first
We just
hour, which means I'll be going for a smoke.
This
for a
whole
second.
segment was just
but yeah, like
for
I say, we are going
the
to
sake
be
of
going through
showing
this
the
today.
meme.
Oh, thank you, wife, for bringing me the energy I'm going to need for
Wait,
for
yeah,
today.
there's already
If we
another
smash
smoke break
through the
happening.
goal, which you all know can happen. I'm going to throw obviously the links out for everyone again. We've got to buy me a coffee. You've got the super chat. You've got memberships, and then we've got the PayPal links I'm throwing out there as well. If we get to 300 today, guys, obviously we are what's that, 88 away from hitting the second level here. But if we go past the third level, complete level 3 today, I'm doing a stream snipe of Jim at 1 a.m. in the morning. So let me get this all ready and sorted out, by the way, because we just want to make sure it's all in the right place for what we're going through.
Man, not to disparage Cog too much, but I feel like he could come up with better better stream goals than stream sniping someone.
The dearest Aaron's high road.
I feel like you should just do that anyway, if it's something you want to do. It sounds like something he just wants to do.
Clips. We're going through that. Then we're going to be going into Johnny Crutches. Then we'll be back on Still Toe Morning Show. No more internet friends. Does suck his dick himself.
Oh, wow.
And then
We got more Aaron coming up.
Because Ralph
That's
obviously wants
great.
to have this fight. Aaron's also done kind of a response on what he's going to do about that fight, which is like 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Let me read this thing here. So Maya says, it's hard to say. 20 to 29 is a bit broad. And while I don't care for it, it's also legal in some places. It also treats teens as devoid of agency. And I was doing shit at 16 to a 22-year-old. Yeah, I mean, this isn't really a conversation that I really personally care too much about. I mean, it'd be one thing if Cog actually was provably in a relationship with like a teenager or whatever. That would be very strange. I don't know how true it is. I'm a little suspicious. I'm sort of side-eyeing my man Cog here. But I don't know. I'm someone who likes to see evidence of stuff. Okay, so now we're on the smoke break, and I have to use the restroom, so I'm also going to go do that and go on my own little smoke break. So we'll reconvene here in a few minutes. Light it up, up, up,
Listen
up.
to the nose, I just want
Oh, it's a different song.
Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's a fact. Never looking back. I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always smooth.
Okay, I'm pausing the Cog stream so that when I come back, I can resume it from the beginning, because we don't want to miss anything. Not a single drop of precious content. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Resuming Cog. Oh, we got another comment. I think that if you are accused of dating a 14-year-old and then for no reason at all on your stream say that dating a 16-year-old is only weird if you're 30 or older, then that's really suspicious. Yeah, I agree. And I honestly, I was very doubtful about these allegations against him until he did like 2-3 hour streams in a row about it. Then it's like, okay, maybe this seems a little overcompensation-y. Like maybe a little bit of an overreaction for some reason. And I get it. I mean, you don't want to excuse me. You don't want to be called a pedophile. I mean, that's pretty much the worst thing a person can call you. But the way he's reacting to it is very odd, I think. But you know, I'm not making any accusations myself. There's plenty of other people doing that.
Moving on, feel I don't belong. Tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets. Live with every breath. See my message start to spread, and I had so many.
You know, the song sounds like that fucking what's that song by the redheaded guy? Bad habits. You know the one I'm talking about. Anyway. It's like the bargain bin. What's that guy's name? Redheaded guy. Singer. This guy. Fuck. What's his name? Fucking hell. Come on. My internet is not so good where I'm at. Ed Sheeran. We did it. All right.
Just what I want, yeah. Rises like
that was worth the detour.
I'm stable. Oh yeah, no label. Oh yeah, you know me.
What am I using for live streams? Yeah, I'm using OBS. And my internet is just terrible where I'm
just
at.
in time there. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. People getting angry.
Doing great,
chat.
Colin.
Hey,
Thank you for
talk in
asking.
the chat, and you don't like me, you know where to fucking donate. That's
who's
right.
angry?
Unfortunately for the people in the chat who don't like me.
No naps. Cog's just needs more coffee.
No, and Anton has set the way for you to use Buy Me a Coffee.
Wait, who's getting mad in the chat?
I don't know which way you want.
I don't see it.
There you go. Anyone who's going to be decent in the chat, I'll reach a shit all the fucking time. I don't give a fuck anyways. But you don't like me? That's how you fucking support. That's how you get angry. That's right. Make it so if you do buy me a coffee, the message comes on screen as well, so you can get real angry. That's right. That's right. Just jealous incels, probably.
Buy me a coffee.
I spent time with my wife. They're having a smoke.
I don't know. I guess I missed it. I didn't see the people getting angry, but
yeah,
you know
I'm not even. He's on the whatever podcast.
The mods are very very on the ball.
Support, all that sort of
in
stuff.
Cog's chat.
Built it up over time. Ralph has destroyed it over time and has what's left, the remnants. Oh. You got why? How many pillows, kid? I know. There you go. So that little one's just coming to say good night with like all the squishing thingies. Good night.
All right.
All
the
little.
I think it's time to stop bringing the kid into the show.
Hey, buddy, Freak Show, welcome.
You know, I don't know if there's really any Pizzagate stuff going on here, but
music he creates it system.
Stop bringing the kid onto the show. Stop having the kid talk on the show. Stop having the kid listen to you do the show.
She's so cute. She's off the bed though, right?
A kid should not be anywhere near this shit.
We're looking at here. So this is the allegations. Here we go.
I love that, dearest Aaron.
Good news about me no longer watching Cog is that I get Cog content from you now. Yeah.
It says.
So everybody wins.
Chomping at the bit for me to respond to this.
You know, you always need a little bit of Cog in your life, even if it's from a third-party source.
Do nothing but talk about it. He's
a little bit.
Basically coping with this, saying that he's not going to address it. He's the bigger man, and And then he goes on to say, like, I know they're going through a hard time, and I was abused, and I know that, you know, I guess the Recadas in April got to them. No, false. I still feel the same way about
Does he
Nick
even
Recadas.
care about this?
However, and I will
Come
die
on,
on this
Cog.
hill.
Next
I do
segment. Let's
feel
go. Drink some coffee.
Batman
Drink the
and
fucking
Kayla
Red Bull.
were there for her more than you ever have been. So you failed. You
Big
failed.
About to say
sips,
she got
big
one time, so
sips,
she has
big
a really annoying
sips.
voice, but I'm not. Godpick just gets degenerate. Then
So you failed.
Do believe that somebody who's facing legal charges right now had something to do, or at least pointed someone in the right direction to leak that document to get at me, and I think that's a real scumbag move.
I guess that would
beard
be a
scratch.
scumbag move.
Thinking man
But is it
pose.
though? If it's an actual document and you
Another
knew
scratch.
that it existed,
Yep.
whether or not, and listen, I don't think Recada's the best guy on earth, okay? If he had something to do with that, well,
He won't stop
whatever. It
fucking
doesn't
touching
mean
his
it didn't
face.
happen.
Or
Right, to be like, well, somebody that's going
I
through
swear to God,
actual legal trouble right now
I mean,
may have
maybe
leaked this
I touch my
document.
face all the
Okay.
time and I don't notice, but
And
if you pay attention, it's like an
guns,
insane
drugs,
amount.
and children. But Aaron is the bad one now. You and Gino better grovel before KB. Now, before you're joining the Aaron pylon, mic's too loud. No, but excuse me, sire.
Who the fuck is this lady?
I am not saying
Is this Gino or whatever?
that the guns, drugs, and children thing is okay. I am not at all. I am merely saying that two things can be true
So
at
now
once.
I'm just silently watching Cog silently
That is a
watch
horrible thing
some
that happened,
boring
and I
video.
have been very
This is
vocal
content.
about the
This is
fact
peak fucking
that
content
I
right here.
am not a fan of Nick Recada, okay? But I don't know him, but just from what I've seen.
Well,
But
hey, it
doesn't
could be
make
worse.
Aaron a
You could be
knight.
watching me watching Cog
It
watch
doesn't make
Boogie.
him. You know, want to know what else?
That'd be fucking
Aaron's
bad.
the only one in the situation. No, excuse me. April is the only one in the situation without children. How about that? Aaron also brought his children into that situation.
Yeah, when Nick Fuentes went on, yeah, so that's the thing, is that he just gets a bunch of videos that he's gonna play and then plays them and watches them and pauses to read chat. Like he doesn't really have anything to say about it. Like chat has something to say and then he'll read it and then he'll have something to say about what they have to say. But he doesn't really say shit when he watches something. The other day we watched an entire 40-minute Turkey Tom video about Boss Man Jack. Which, I mean, I guess I would have just watched that video in my own spare time. But there is nothing really added by having Cog watch it with us. It's just sort of a watch party. It's what Cog's World is.
Nick Recada fan, but
I've been watching for, I don't know, what, like 2 months now, and I don't think he's had a single guest.
And then beer. Is that what you mean?
Not a single person has interacted with Cog, except for the time when he called his brother to yell at him, and oh yeah, also, well, sort of counts the time he prank called Ethan Ralph using my name, which was
I guess
insane.
With all to get out of it, that's great. But you know, you left your wife there. But
And then when-
was the only one.
Yeah, I gotta address this. So for a while he thought that everybody who was trolling his chats was me. It's like, oh, it's Shania Chan. What the fuck are you doing? It wasn't me at all. And I don't understand. Saw Jack, what, personally? I don't
I was
know.
in the Dominican Republic, right? Very briefly. It was a very brief conversation. And one sentence of it, I knew all I needed to know.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about Boss
And
Man
from the
Jack, so I guess it was an
messages from
enriching
last
experience having watched it with Cog.
And I'm just, you know,
Overall, I learned something.
elated to hear from her. and like we texted back and forth a little bit, and I have a whole new understanding of everything. Now if I already didn't know what I needed to know, now I really know what I needed to know. We would have continued to help the man out. It's that you knew something like this was going to come
What the fuck
out,
even is this
okay?
clip? What are they talking about?
Well, I don't care what it was, whether or not the allegations.
Oh
are
shit, I forgot I could skip
true,
ahead.
Something fucking happened.
Alright, I'm going to skip to where it's live.
He seems to be fine until his kids said it. In fact, we can be reminded of this because I think I made a perfect clip.
Alright, so the video is almost over now. Thank God.
Let's just double check.
We're
Let's just
moving
double
on
check we've
to
got that,
some Ethan Ralph
that
seed.
video that covers everything when it comes to Aaron and his kids and all that shit. All from Aaron's. I didn't add a single fucking word to this. It's just Aaron's own voice. Where we at? There we go.
I want to hear all the. By the way, I want to hear all the sweepers, please. All the Nick defenders. Go ahead. Talk about how I'm the bad guy still. Go ahead. You know what my kids never did? Test positive for fucking coke. You know why? Because I never did coke around my kids.
You did.
Oh my God, I don't
My
care.
kids were never around.
All right, so yeah, what I was saying earlier though was, when Cog thought that everybody who was trolling him was me, he kept saying, "Oh, why are you so mad? I only talked about you once." But he called into Ralph's show pretending to be me to ask him why his wife fucked a gigolo or whatever the hell. You didn't just talk about me once. You talked about me for, I don't know, about 2 hours on your show.
And I think everyone will agree.
That's not just including all the times that he thought that random people trolling him were me. So, a little more than once.
But when it came to the
saying.
Kino Casino interview with Aaron, and when it came to other interviews with Aaron as well, his love for Kayla, that like, hey, I'll save you. All of that.
Yeah, I agree with that shit. Like, I mean, Boss Man Jack, like, it seems funny, I guess, if you pay attention to, like, the smaller details. I mean, but overall, the story just seems very sad.
I got out of it. Really? I feel
That's basically what I got out of that video.
Walking upstairs, and I
This is a depressing situation of a, guy addicted to drugs and gambling.
Bedroom, bathroom, counter, full of drugs. I didn't yell at Nick and Kayla right then and there. The kids were downstairs.
Oh my fucking God! Oh my God! He's watching this video again.
Cocaine. Yeah. They have the entire full of fucking coke, and they said they just made one for you. So
He made this like 2 months ago. He's played this about 100 times on the fucking show.
Sweet, lovely Kayla came down.
It's just a compilation of
so sorry.
Aaron being a hypocrite. He says, "Oh, he didn't bring his drugs around," and then he admits to doing it.
Not to, and we didn't respect that, and blah 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 blah. Made me
The
feel better a little.
fucking worst
I'm like, okay,
was the episode where he dedicated it entirely to Aaron, and just playing this clip over and over again, and just screaming his point. Why did you bring your kids around coke and swinging? And then on air he goes and he tweets at Aaron's ex-wife, who obviously already knows this shit.
Go to check on my youngest, the 4-year-old.
Like that was the craziest fucking stream I've seen so far.
And I see a navy blue container.
Just stuck in a loop for like 5 hours or however long it was.
I'm just going. It's Bubbles. It's
What are
Bubbles.
you saying
It's got to
here?
be Bubbles. The kids are playing Bubbles.
Oh,
or something.
no. Favorite
I
Cog
walk
moment
towards
from
the kitchen.
2024 was
I
him and
start
Ralph
unscrewing
yelling
the
at
lid,
each
and I'm
other,
just
and
saying-
you couldn't
I'm
understand a
audibly
thing.
out loud saying no.
Wait. When was that? So I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been paying attention to Cog for very long. So I've known about him for a pretty long time. I've been sort of sector adjacent or whatever. I used to be honest. I used to A-log Dick Masterson a long time ago. Then I got sort of into like the VTubing thing as a joke, and I don't know. It's a long. That's a whole long fucking story. But Cog, I just knew for being like somebody who talks about Ethan Ralph nonstop and stalks him and shit. Flew to Portugal to beat him up. And that was fucking it until I started interacting with him on Twitter. I said a couple things to him, and then he dedicates like an hour of his fucking show to thinking I'm Geek Thulu. And I thought, oh my god, this is the most insane fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. And I've been hooked ever since, but I don't know all the classic Cog moments. I've seen a couple old streams. I saw one from I think last year, where he's just fucking melting down, and then he has like his whole cast of characters from the Cog Chord come in and try to talk him off the ledge, which was really fucking funny. And then there's and then some guy is in chat because Cog is like challenging everybody to a fight. All the trolls who are coming into his chat, and somebody calls him Cog'S or something like that, and he's like, what? And he pulls the guy in, has him come into the Discord to argue about why he's nothing like Tonka Saw, because actually Andy Worski is afraid of him. And they go through this fucking thing for like hours, it feels like, and finally the guy explains that, oh, I was comparing you to Tonka Saw because he says that he just wants people to fight him IRL all the time. So there's just this, I don't know, hour-long argument over basically what was just a misunderstanding. It's just the most retarded thing I ever heard. It was amazing. Oh my god, cocktails. All right, gotta turn this up.
Cocaine here in
I'll send you the screen.
Yeah,
I do. I'll
sniff through an ounce. Go Viagra with me to give Nick a stiffy. Every day they're out here making cocktails.
Oh, I didn't sing along this time. He might have lost his enthusiasm for cocktails. He used to always sing along. But yeah, let me look up my Discord here. In my name. Profile.
There you go. Lovely stuff. And I see that the mood wants me to just play the Angry Frog, so why not?
Good job, Cog.
You fucking
we all love cocktails.
Is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
I don't know how to find my own profile.
Remember when you said that it was my show that ruined your name? You have no idea how happy I am that it's changed.
Oh, it won't show my shit because I got streamer mode enabled.
I'm glad.
Oh, this is the origin of why Aaron is a frog.
To be here.
He's the cuck frog.
Fucking pigs, every last cock sucking one of you.
Okay, so the whole thing with this video is that it's like a squeaking frog, and Cog had made a version of this meme. I don't know, probably years ago with Andy Worski's aim thing, and then it had the squeaking frog sound underneath it every time, and it was. You know, it was much higher effort than this, it seems like. Because the squeaks are gone, and now it's just Aaron yelling, pasted onto a frog. And I mean, it kind of makes sense, but to have taken off to the legendary meme status that it has is, I don't know, only in Cog's world. What can I say?
Ferocious.
The skits Cog makes.
Bato's last little bit of this.
Yeah, Kino Casino off air is pretty good.
My Way, I guess, which I
feel like sometimes he
drags
the jokes out a little too long.
Wish April, and I've said this once, I'll say it again. I wish
yeah, it
April
is
never
significantly better than I think anything else that he does.
She's the nicest, most genuine human being ever, and I
still have the frog meme.
Sad, but
yeah,
I had never met any of them. Does that make sense?
The Worski version was kind of funny.
People said they would.
But
You fucking chicken shit!
It's a sonorous
this version
war cry
is just like even more divorced
of a
from
very
like the origin
angry
of
frog.
the meme.
Fucking stream! Remember when you said that it was my show that ruined your name? You have no idea how happy I am that it's changed. Don't you ever blame anyone! I'm glad you bailed. I'm glad you left. You don't deserve to be here.
At least he made the head
Fucking pigs,
green,
every last
even though the rest of the
cocksucking
frog
one of
is
you.
not green.
Ferocious.
Ferocious. He's so angry, Anthony Lackey, slap mouse. I've never seen that. No worries. I'll drop the links in chat. Have fun with it. Share it around.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, you get lured in thinking that he's a
she looks so bad.
creative fella,
but
and I
anyway,
mean
that
he
was
is kind of
that. We're
creative.
getting onto this.
He does his
Sorry,
little
Bruno.
parody songs, and his
I'm gonna go on set.
he's got his cognificent career.
Again.
So this is
my
Johnny Crutches. The
my
guy
personal
who-
take here is that Cog should stick to doing creative
Mad
stuff
respect
and
to
move
him.
away from
Remember
the sector.
the egg. Everyone knows who this is, right? At least from the
Clearly, he has no love for it. It has no love for him.
One in the chat. If you wanna
He
know
hates
who,
it.
Johnny Crutches is. You can tell by his egg-shaped Men in Black chair thingy that he has, which is soundproofed out and stuff. I know I mentioned this on a previous show as well, but let's make sure everyone's on the same page right now. Chat, one's in the chat. Johnny, the actual funny co-host, says the mood, right?
Who the hell is this now?
Need Ralph News 2. It's on the way.
Oh, this is another guy from Steel
Stuff
Toe
on the way, but we've got to start off with
on the
Aaron,
Game Over
because Aaron-
podcast. We are
Aaron
really
having
scraping the
fights
bottom of the
with
barrel
Ralph,
here.
which aren't going to really happen. And then Ralph versus.
We're watching a podcast from some
Phil
fucking
Andrew
guy
Wilson as well,
who
which would be hilarious to
was
watch.
on Steel
Some
Toe
of
once.
No, I've missed some. I don't know who he is. So this is Steel Toe Morning Show. Obviously, has got a new co-host because Keanu and Gino aren't going to be going on the show anymore because Aaron's just that much of a massive piece of shit that he can't be honest with anyone around him. And even Johnny Crutches here.
It's really important that we know all the Steel Toe lore.
DJ, I could never get that music flow right. I'm.
Does Cog still think I'm Geek Thulu? I don't think so.
I'm a not.
I think at this point the only person who still thinks I'm Geek Thulu is Bunghole Tiger, who is, I'm pretty sure just schizophrenic.
Not now, Jake with 100 bits. Thank you. April Anderson got Johnny the Rays. State the facts, people. Yeah, dude. No joke. Before the news broke for you guys, the weekend before the news
No scratch
of Aaron, like, hey, April's not here, whatever. The weekend before that happened, I went out.
Johnny has been on for years since the mood. There you go.
Out and hung out with
Beard
Aaron
scratch.
on Saturday. And while we were hanging
Yeah, he
out,
doesn't think I'm
he
Geek
told me
Thulu.
all the stuff that he then told you on the phone.
But I guess I caught him at a point where he thought everybody who was trolling him was Geek Thulu.
We were having fun,
And then from that point on,
and he wanted
a lot of people,
come on the show
most people who were trolling him became Shania Chan.
April for leaving, and
I think now Anton
We're
is
not even leaving.
the
Publicly
big
thanked
bad.
April for something like getting fired or whatever and getting me a raise. Like he wanted that to happen.
Which I mean, it's
so much so.
it's basically always just been a bunch of different
that
people.
The next morning, when he had a change of heart and decided not to go all scorched earth out the gate.
I mean, probably on the first day, I was in his chat with like all my alts, and I legit haven't chatted at all. And, yeah, probably since the first stream. Bunghole sounds like the name of some furry who loves tigers. Yeah. Oh yeah. So. So the bunghole tiger lore. I mean, obviously, the coghead named bunghole tiger is what's his name? Rush Pabst.
Might not go anywhere.
But he decided to appropriate the name bunghole tiger because he heard it from one of my videos.
Right now, I'm in a position where I'm gonna focus on working on me.
And bunghole tiger is bunghole tiger is a whole fucking can of worms himself. And I was actually thinking about making a video about bunghole tiger because he's. I mean, I have made another stream. He's, you know, a documented pedophile basically who still has like a pretty big following in the VTuber world. But he recently had his YouTube channel taken down. And now that he's back under the spotlight, I thought I would go back over some information about that. So I don't know, maybe. But yeah, Bunghole Tiger, Bungo Taiga was the name of the VTuber, and who has now rebranded into the name Taigaholic. I assume he noticed the flaw in the name Bungo, probably very quickly after he started using it, and people said, "Hey, bunghole." That had to have been frequent. Say it was an honest mistake. The first video did sound like Geek. After I heard the following clips and stuff, I was like, nah, it sounds much younger. Yeah. See, the really funny thing about this is, when he was playing those clips, he played this one single clip of Geek Thulu saying, "You're ethically bankrupt. Why would I listen to you?" Back to back with a video of me sounding like nothing like that. And it's like this. I mean, to me, obviously I'm biased. Sounded nothing like me. But then later on, when Cog's brother was on the kill stream a couple weeks ago, and Geek Thulu called in, and I was listening to it, and I thought, like, shit, this does kind of sound like me, a little bit. Different sort of accent, but I think the timbre is similar. The tone, the vocal range. I don't know. I can see it. But the clips that he was playing back to back sounded absolutely nothing alike. But still,
so yeah,
decent detective
raise
work.
was in the books.
He wasn't right, but it was close enough.
Before that emotional breakdown thing.
All right, we're still talking about Steel Toe.
Mersh can suck it. All right, West Coast Patriot Girl. I prefer the real or not at all.
Freak Show says, I mean, we made it so nice in here, Cog, right? I think it's got to be something to do with the heat, because it's like it's cooler outside and it's like warmer in here, and I think like they like warmer atmospheres or something. It's got to be that. I smoke less in the summer. It feels like Texas out there. So staggy is nice.
A year ago, I made a video mocking male VTubers. Yeah,
there's things, but
I believe the term for that is Babby Niku.
Buzzer Bob saying John. Actually,
so the thing with my VTuber model here is I started doing this at a time where VTubing was very new, and I thought it would be a hilarious joke to have like a really ugly female model, just something that's just like a total fucking eyesore, and do something that's basically a parody of VTubing. And here I am now 3 years later, just stuck with it because I never bothered doing anything else. Oh, hello Brap lover. But one thing I will say, after I've sort of been immersed in the VTuber sphere for a long time, is that people who do have like female models, who are like guys, are always like fucked up. Some of the biggest gooners you'll ever meet, and they'll love basically representing themselves as a woman to commission porn out of, but they're not trans. They'll always insist that they're not trans or eggs or whatever the fuck. They're just dudes who like to see themselves as ladies getting fucked by dudes. So it's not gay or anything. You see a lot of that kind of shit. VTubing is insane. Like you think you know how bad it gets, but it always gets worse. Goon. No. Put on the dress as a joke. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Mystic, is this model is it's female in the creator. I think it's Vroid Studio, but it doesn't look like a woman. It just looks like an ugly fucking Muppet thing. And I like that about it. It's got charm. The main guy I talked about was Rev says Desu. Oh, that guy is fucking bad news. That guy's a huge lolicon defender. He always does all these videos about tourists get angry at Gargura doing child porn or whatever. If you don't like that, if you don't like it when kids are sexualized, you're a tourist, or you're a Twitter freak, or something like that. That's kind of what Absolute Unit got into. He went from brony creator to VTuber, and he has a female avatar, but has a hefty Bronx accent, talking like he's an anime creator for real and not a VTuber. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that guy. Yeah, I don't know. Like when I first saw one of his videos, I was like, "Oh, yeah, this is kind of funny." He's got voice that totally doesn't match the character. But then it's like it's not really a joke when you do it every day. It just becomes the norm, and I guess you're just now a woman. I guess. But again, I'm immune to this because my model doesn't really look like a woman. Do we love Cog? Yeah, of course we love Cog. Of course we love Cog, Brap lover. All right, what's Cog talking about?
So yeah, so I know that every time I'm looking at OBS and everything like that, when it comes to filling up, I'm looking straight at you guys. And every time I'm looking at chat, I'm also technically looking at chat at the same time as the thing here. So I kind of just like move in between. Yeah. That's about it. But yeah, it's... People have really shit setups, though, so...
Overestimate, and him especially, why does the screen have to be so big? Yeah, you've got a big TV screen.
Again, you don't need a big screen. You need a screen that you typically want a normal computer monitor, but you need it to be big enough that you can
This is really what he's doing today? He's just fucking debunking some random dude.
You know how you can just drag to the side, and then it'll just go boom, and it takes half your day, and you can drag your chat to the other side, it takes up half
Giving him tech tips.
And then
what the fuck is this?
Chat thing your window to a side, right?
You look like a beautiful woman.
If you
know
like
what?
me,
Thank you. I'll take that as a
pointers
compliment.
in place to let you
Cog.
chat can go, so that you get
everybody, let's chant Cog.
Because if I was to do something
Does
like
Cog
I'll show you
love
how this
us?
works, right? If I do something like
I don't fucking think so.
example, now I've fucked everything up because that's how OBS works. Right?
Whoa, sorry.
To move this out here.
Oh, the
But if I
smoke
move
break's
this back
getting to me.
where it was, which is obviously got a couple of markers and stuff for it. Now it's in the perfect position, and that's how simple this is, right? People always fuck that up. It's one of the funniest things. I'm just like, how'd you fuck that up? You just put everything in the same place every fucking day. Every time I open up I've got to put everything in the same place every day, and then it works. That's how it is. That's how you set up our show.
It takes up a lot of space. I have 3 smaller screens.
So 3 small screens. I have 2 small screens.
He's really pausing this like every 5 seconds just to criticize his computer setup.
And then I have a small screen above it,
which is not needed.
I've got my fuck. I wish I could.
We're just so hard up for content. We only have like 10 minutes worth of videos to watch today, so we gotta really make it count.
I've got a screen up top with my prep list and clock, so I know times. I know.
But the only thing that I would understand, why have you got a prep list and a clock? You're not got a clock in the bottom corner of your fucking screen on every fucking screen you've got linked up to your computer.
You don't even got a clock.
Fucking screen.
You don't got a clock, mate.
Clock. That's the dumbest shit in the world. I don't understand that. Like, every screen I've got has a fucking clock on it. Every screen. So why do I need a fucking 4th screen dedicated to just the fucking clock? I don't understand that. Now, if you have another screen that's dedicated to...
See, this is the thing you gotta love about Cog, is that he can just go on an epic rant about even the most stupid shit in the world.
On a phone or something like that, or a 4th screen. Totally understand.
You gotta love it.
No time zone for Jimmy. I know time.
What? You don't have a clock? Yeah, I can stretch this out to 5 minutes.
Is that why? So even though I know right now
clock
3 nearly in the afternoon for the East Coast, and I'm in the UK,
he knows times
because there's a 5-hour difference. Fuck, this is
zones in Los Angeles. I know, so I know time zones.
I know time zones, but I didn't need a fucking screen to tell me. But hey,
for like where your neck of the woods are while I'm doing my show. I've got my prep list up there top to bottom, anything I need.
It's just too much shit to look at. Essentially, what you want is 2 screens. 2 screens is always the best flow. This third screen here is just extra, and I know it's extra. Everything I've got here, I could put over here. I could. It's just basically a browser open with a few tabs, which include like Discord, all the stuff.
Clock, obviously.
Well,
yeah.
Screens that are way better than these ones I've got here. 4K, and if they're 4K,
yeah, a lot of people didn't like my last song. Cog played my new music video on one of his latest streams, and he was face palming. Chat was pissed off. They were like, "Oh, this sucks. This is the worst shit I ever heard. It's just random."
My streams on this screen over.
But I mean, I just took some quotes from Cog on Twitter and put them into the AI.
I've got all.
I don't know. I just thought it was really funny when you have to go on Twitter and you know insist to people that you do in fact have a toilet and that you don't eat rats. Like these kinds of things, like you shouldn't even need to like respond to. But here he is earnestly saying, "Of course I don't eat rats."
One's watching. You've got to be like this for the whole show. Like, I've got to turn my head like that to look at it. So I can see my OBS. So anything I show you, I can see on OBS. So I can watch it through both screens if I need to.
That guy,
anyway.
Aaron's
Boom,
little
there we
wheelchair
are.
friend. Oh, maybe.
And then on this screen,
I have no idea who this guy is.
All 3 chats, each one with its own.
Why have you got 3 chats on the fucking? So anything you're watching, let me explain.
Damn, he's just got to criticize everything. This guy can't do anything.
I'm giving you constructive criticism here. You're telling me that. So. Here's the stuff that I'm showing everyone at home. This is the video we're watching together, chat. Oh, what's that, chat? Sorry, what did you say, chat? Sorry, what did you say? There's 3 chats over here. Oh, okay. Okay, is that about the video over here that we're looking at? Why would you do that? Like, I could look at my chat, I could look at the video simultaneously.
He's like getting so like.
Why
he's
would
getting
you
angry
have
about
all
it.
the way over here 3 live
How would you do
chats,
this?
and all the way over here the shit that you're showing everyone? Because you're going to be showing everyone and watching every.
It just boggles his mind that this person would have such a
3
poor
chats?
setup. 3 chats?
Window.
Yeah, Twitch, Rumble, YouTube, and I don't mind.
Not a single
I've got 2
clock.
chats right now. I've got 2 chats
madness.
right here. On this, I've got this little column, and I've got a little bit for Rumble because Rumble doesn't really have a lot going on with it, and YouTube obviously has the
It's got
majority
to
of chat,
explain.
so that takes the majority
Explain
of
why
it.
his setup
All
is
within
better.
one screen. Absolutely fascinating. In fact, you know what? Let me give you an example of what my.
I'm only
screen
running
is.
on one
I can
screen.
Show you. I think over
I'm
here.
doing just fine.
Oh god, everything's gonna like come back together and fuck up and shit if I do that though. But yeah, it's insane. Like I have no idea what he's done right, like what he's doing here.
So I can interact with them.
No clocks, 3 screens, big screen, too little.
Yes,
he could dedicate. People always dedicate it incorrectly though, the moods, because the thing is
Everybody's a
whatever
critic.
you're watching should be right next to the live chat. Just like, do you know when you watch YouTube and whatever you're watching is right next to the live chat? It's not on another.
but Cog is
fucking
especially a
screen, is
critic.
It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. I understand if you're watching, you set stuff up wherever the fuck you want. You're watching, right? But
One
if you're doing the
screen,
show,
two-
you want to be able
Yeah, this
to
is the-
be on
the new
top
song.
of what's going on in chat, and you can. But then again, if
All
you
right,
don't
let's
like
get-
your chat, if you don't like
do
them
another
all the time,
AI
maybe
song
you don't
about
like your chat. Maybe
screens.
you're scared of chat. Maybe you want to put them on another fucking screen because you don't want to look at chat. I'm going to get on with my show over here and not even pay attention to chat. That's fine.
Showgoth 23. People generally mistake physical screen size.
All right, we need to get
and
more
it's
donos
stupid.
going.
I'll go for high resolution 27.
Cog eats rats.
Yeah,
off
and
the
that's
floor.
why you want.
No,
a
he doesn't eat them off the
quality
floor. I mean,
computer monitor.
if what I've heard
You
is
want
correct,
high
then
you want
he
high
deep
refresh
fries
rates,
them first or
you want
something
high
like that.
resolutions.
He's got a gamer setup. You've got a broadcast setup.
And God, I love the like a rumor like that, an allegation like that you deep fried a rat to eat it. Obviously was made up just to piss him off. And here he is, months later. Of course I don't eat rats. My Cog constructive criticism. Stop taking smoke breaks every hour and don't play pointless music videos to pointlessly waste time for the show. Yeah, and I mean like I feel like having like media being sent in by your viewers to have you react to is fine. I would say that maybe he could react a little bit more. I know you don't want to fake a reaction, but maybe too many smoke breaks. Maybe he's a little too high to really fully react to these things. Thank you, Brap Lover. But also my criticism would be, you know, if he's going to play media from the viewers, he should have a dedicated segment for it, rather than interrupting the current segment every 2 minutes, or every time a donation comes in, to then play, you know, a 2 to 5 minute long video. And it's especially like fucking nightmarish when there's a bunch of donations coming in, and you get like 5 or 6 videos in, and then you just forget what even you were talking about before. And in between these videos, he's playing like 5 seconds of the actual topic of the segment, and it's incredibly disorienting. I don't know how anybody actually watches this. It's very, very ADHD. I feel like Cog needs to get some meds going. Get a little focused. Maybe just not smoke as much weed. No rats, 3 screens. Big wife. The dream. Oh my god, that is beautiful, Brap Lover. I would never play media from viewers. Maybe at the end, when I'm done talking about what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, when you're somebody who you know, relies on the donos in order to keep food on the screen, I guess. I can see making an exception for that, but so like I personally would not. I wouldn't stream for money. It does come off as like, I don't know, just like begging, sitting on a corner with a cup and screaming about politics or whatever. Smoke more weed. Everyone should smoke more weed all the time. I'll smoke more weed. I don't usually smoke weed. No, that's a lie. But yeah, I like to go out and smoke weed when Cog smokes weed. It makes me feel closer to him. It's like we're friends.
Aaron has gone through the trifecta. He looks like he has fetal
Did you guys smoke weed with Cog?
Cushing's disease, and the effects of radiation from the hills have eyes.
Do you think Cog has ever ripped a bong? Because
SC Motorsports,
one thing I noticed with English people is they don't really use glass.
Well, not if he set it up right. Bobby Bologna, who's he even offended on behalf of? On behalf of his shitty life, or whatever or his lack thereof. So he has to hate Aaron. He has to believe everything he reads on the internet.
Just think, one of us could be there with Cog for his very first bong rip.
And then when he confronts somebody with, hey, give me an honest opinion. And I gave an honest opinion where, yeah, I'm shitting on Aaron's tech skills. Maybe that's not good enough for you. But again, the honest opinion thing is one of those fake qualifiers.
But the reality is, I don't really need to hear Johnny Crutch's understanding of, obviously, Aaron having a swinging lifestyle or any weird shit like that. Who knows? Maybe he sees that as something to adhere to, Johnny. You don't know.
A little beard
about
stroke.
Johnny Crutches, so he might see some people look at Ralph and go, "Whoa, I want to be like him someday." Like, you know, I assume, right? I don't know why
could use the joint every time.
But Johnny Crutches obviously.
Yeah, he does seem like the
just
type.
Another
But I don't know if
added thing. On
I don't know if
onto
you've seen
Aaron.
his
'Cause
joints
Aaron's a
that he
piece of shit, as we
rolls.
all know anyway.
But they look like little pins. They're like weirdly thin.
I guess he's just.
I guess maybe so that he can go out and smoke them in 2 minutes. Usually when I smoke a joint, it takes like 10 or something like that. But I'm slow. I'm old. Not like spry young Cog.
Unless I play up to their bullshit narrative.
Wasn't Cog's wife supposed to be a VTuber host? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I remember him saying that he was going to get her a microphone at the very least so that she could chime in. No news on that. We're gonna need to set some goals to get Mrs. Cog a microphone. Did you see him mention my comment? Oh shit, no. Oh, I'm here. We hate clocks. Oh shit. Sorry, I was too busy talking.
Balls hanging.
I need to do more watching and less talking.
Right. So,
I need to take a lesson from Cog.
Bud Britches, PayPal Johnny, happy Thursday. Let's check.
But yeah, from my point of view, there's nothing Nothing more hilarious than watching. Even though Johnny Crutches is saying that he doesn't like Aaron's setup, it sounds like he's got a shit.
What did he say? Was it a good reaction? Should I go back?
Setup maybe, but I still think he's fucked it up. But anyway,
The like
All right,
button.
I'm gonna go back for you.
I assume, right? I guess he's just set it up like a radio thing. So
Secrets and blah, blah, blah that they expect of me, which I can't do because that's all bullshit anyway. Unless I play up to their bullshit narrative. And even then, oh yeah, I'll give you $200. So let me get this straight. You want me to take a gig
Rob Lowe says,
I
"We
make
hate clocks."
vastly more than $200 with and completely burn it for your
Strokes his
hypothetical
beard.
fantasy? Really? All right.
That was it.
Glad to see I'm not the most
I went all the way back for that.
on the show today.
He doesn't even say anything about it. He just Thank you, Prop Lover.
Get Rouse Old Roadcaster.
Balls hanging. Yeah, get it, Johnny.
Yeah, get Mrs. Cog some
So,
flowers.
Bud Britches, PayPal Johnny, happy Thursday.
Sweep her
Let's
off
check.
her feet.
But yeah,
She
from my
deserves
point of
better
view,
than this.
There's nothing more hilarious than watching. Even though Johnny Crutches is saying that he doesn't like Aaron's setup, it sounds like he's got a shit stream setup. From my point of view, anyway. A gaming setup, maybe, but I still think he's fucked it up. But anyway.
The like button.
What do you mean it's...
So she's saying it's
No,
silicone.
Brap Lover. We already watched him react to it. He just read it. He didn't say anything.
Well, for what it's worth, I don't fuck anything.
Oh.
Don't fuck plastic. Last time my
It's-
hand was a pain in the ass.
Well,
Didn't get anywhere. So let's just.
I
say
can't keep going
I am
back. You know what? Just
absent
say
by,
something new in the chat, and then we'll pay attention
I
this
wouldn't
time.
say
All right.
by choice, but just abstinent. Here's the lighter.
It'll be an adventure.
Thank you, Ozone. I have
Has he been
a
talking about
lot
Aaron
of shit
for
going
over an
on in my
hour?
life. I get suicidally depressed. I have to go to a therapist once a week.
Depends on
and if
how you
these
define
don't regularly happen,
Aaron.
There's like
Because technically he's talking about Aaron, the
got
co-host, right now.
serious issues.
Who's looks like some stoner in a giant egg. Ooh, I'm here. He said that. Well,
thank you for that.
They say, obviously...
clip it for me, Brap Lover. All right?
Really good for
And then I'll play it.
MS as well. That's one of the main things it's for. Really good.
Thank you. Alrighty. Well, enough about that. I think we've given him well more than his 15 minutes and he deserves. So, feel free
All right.
to squash him in the chat.
So
if
go
you
in,
say
Brap Lover. I want you to ask Cog
The thing is, he doesn't
to
want
please
a
drink some
flashlight,
coffee.
according to- and obviously, he has got his multiple sclerosis, which is what he's smoking for as well. But
I'm feeling like that's the thing that
Yeah,
this
the
stream
hand
is really
cramps
missing. He
sometimes.
hasn't drank any coffee. He hasn't ate anything yet.
pretty fucking like so. He's
We haven't had any mukbangs in an extremely long time.
celibate completely. So
See him.
Go back. No, I'm not going back to the beginning of the stream.
Saw SC Motorsports. You're
For all we know, this is going to go for
I
another
have very
4
good-
hours.
and be like, get a hook as his bad thing. Who knows? Maybe someone will send me some stuff.
My dogs are barking.
Someone who's got like MS or something, I can understand it then. Because what else are you supposed to fucking do? Like, especially if you can't even do anything yourself because your fucking muscles and shit don't work and stuff like that. Like you can't even use your hand and stuff like that. Yeah, they probably are. They probably are. There you go. But again, like I say, we've got more, as you can see, Steel Toe Morning Show to go through.
Great.
I'm going to play a little
Great.
bit of
We got more Steel Toe Morning Show to go, guys.
We'll go on the smoke break. We'll come back. We'll watch Ralph talk about his challenge for the fight and stuff.
Fuck me.
It's just so sad. And then we're going to see the real. I think it's a bet. I think Aaron. I can't stand agreeing with him, but I have to say that he has given the better option for Ralph to take when it comes to if Ralph really wants to have a fight, which we know it's just all talk for Ralph. So, yeah, but that's all coming up anyway. We'll watch this first, and then obviously
It really is genuinely amazing.
Lightfoot shirt is like steel toe. It's not
how Cog is able to get so much show out of so little.
It's not for me.
Basically,
Why?
Aaron Steel Toe has said some shit. Cog or Ralph and Aaron have challenged to fight each other. And you can just go back to all that forever. Just watch Steel Toe forever. Just repeat some debunking points forever. I'm losing my mind right now. Just go on a smoke break. I need my own smoke break. I need to clear my head.
I think that's the reason why everyone's talking about you.
Yeah, more Steel Toe. The people are clamoring for more fucking Steel Toe. We all want to see what fucking Froggy Aaron has to say. Oh, God.
Don't compromise, don't back down. Did compromise, you know, decided he couldn't answer a simple question that I asked him.
I mean, it's true, though. There's a bunch of people in chat that like really hate Aaron. Dude is in denial. He's a lol cow. People just call anybody a lol cow now. I feel like, you know, back in my day, a lol cow was somebody who provided lols and stuff. This is, who's lolling at this? Where are the LOLs in Aaron's steel toe?
Supporters of the show and stuff like that, members and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's usually not an in between, and I.
Dude's in denial that he's a lol cow. Yeah, he is. 34 seconds in. That's good.
Gordon Lightly can help you or hate you. There's usually not an in between, and I have been out there.
Oh God.
Truth, but like lies, like truth that changes.
For about
I wonder if that post about Aaron being a lol cow was like a joke. I wonder if that was a troll.
2 months. That's a third of the time you were with the.
It's too on the nose.
Midnight in Exile. You have a temporary bounce from a controversy. You slide into obscurity eventually, if you're lucky. Says Midnight in Exile, right?
A lot of people who just can't f***ing take it. What do you want from me?
Piano Man with a Gordon Lightfoot. Piano Man, also a boomer.
Quote the genuine article in a business full of counterfeit bucks.
But that's not you.
Everybody in Cog's world just really loves using emojis.
Phony. You're a fucking
like the crying, laughing emoji and all that stuff.
No more internet friends. It's not.
I love getting people to say Brap Lover. I know you do.
How you doing?
Ralph's gonna see that later because Ralph's a retard.
But you know you're a Cog viewer, and that's par for the course. We love Braps and eating, and drinking coffee and burping.
HSS location, you know, that sort of thing. Ralph literally has to like freak out about that and go, "It's AOL, you moron!"
Put the dogs on stream.
You surround yourself with the.
I remember.
No, the dogs are fine.
Most people
I do have to take the dogs out soon though. So this guy better go on a smoke break.
Articles, you do all right. Messages from some people I won't say. I don't know. I didn't ask them. But some people who have had bad experiences.
Brad Lover, you can tell he's a wrestling guy. You said that before. You quoted the wrestling. That's true. Yes. Good old days. There's little days. Good old days
as well. And it's dude, it's been amazing. And then somebody in our chat today said that Keanu doesn't have a single positive comment on her anti-steel toe screen.
Let's see who's chatting
look,
today.
I was talking to my ex-wife yesterday.
8 people.
And she said something very kind. First of all, she also said...
usual suspects. Where's Bunghole Tiger?
You know, the stories you were getting about a certain someone yesterday and how they manipulated previous...
Why am I going to believe anything you say that your fucking ex-wife said to you?
Bunghole is laying low.
Not Miku. Ralph probably didn't have an early internet because he was poor. He just had a hammer in the wall to play with. That's right, not Miku.
People they've been with and everything else. She said...
His dad was like, you want dial-up? How about I just fucking dial up your ass? Smashes a hammer into the wall. And he's like, how to fucking watch me, bitch?
She told me
that's the container for my weed.
Who, the home wrecking horses, little dice? I know your ex-wife April.
I need to be extremely high so that I can watch the rest of this.
Let's go back. Oh gosh.
And mean and abusive and a monster and blah blah. Like she said, it was the same words. It was the same thing. And I'm like, okay, good. At least there's people out there who know I'm not fucking crazy. I saw what I saw. I heard what I heard. I know what I know. And then to be deceived and set up and fucking psychologically abused like that.
Oh, I just I could watch your career bruised.
And then to have that same human being do it to 2 people who told you they were your friends, and then watching those.
Poor Froggy Aaron, such a crybaby.
It's frustrating, but it was also nice to hear her say. She goes, and I've noticed a change in you. She said, Al-Anon, therapy, all that stuff. It's been working because the old you would have gone fucking nuclear over this. She said the old you would have just smashed everybody and just
like he denied an interview on Cog's World and now he's just being talked about forever.
You know what? I don't like betrayal. I don't.
He doesn't even care.
dishonest.
Guy doesn't like
Aaron,
betrayal.
Aaron never
Gets
responds to
into a
anything he
swinging
says.
relationship.
He doesn't fucking care.
Doesn't like betrayal.
This is enough. You're out. Oh, I'm sorry, Brap lover.
Doesn't like betrayal.
I don't mean to rub my wealth in your
Gets into
face.
swinging.
I'm no better than Pigger Tits himself.
Is married and then gets into an adulterous relationship. Not a fan of betrayal.
By the way, can we talk about how bad of a nickname
Not a
Pigger
fan of
Tits is?
betrayal. Can't wait to tell everyone about the swinging and the cocaine and how.
Only reason
kids
Cog
like
is
to
going
shit.
after Aaron is because
Not
Aaron
a
went on
fan
every
of
streamer's show except for Cog. Yeah. I mean, that is a pretty funny snub.
It's so sad. I know.
But I mean, honestly, there's
I don't.
not really an audience here.
You know, I just love that quote. Tell me
Like
when I'm
10
telling
chatters
lies.
max
And,
every day.
The genuine article in a business full of counterfeit
Can do a
blogs.
bit.
I'm just walking around telling it like it is. And if that rubs some people the wrong way, then maybe it f***ing should.
Oh gosh.
I mean,
But,
it would be
when I
like
get
me
messages
reaching out to
upon
Aaron
messages
and,
upon messages
and
from
asking
some
him. That's
people
like
who love me, some
that's
people
the sad
hate me,
reality of
some
that.
people who
Is
have been
like
largely indifferent towards me. And
I'm basically on the same level as Cog. I mean, he gets some money in, but it's nothing in the greater scheme of things. Having like 100 people watching is like you might as well be at the very bottom level.
With extra steps.
So like,
isn't fun of betrayal. No, he's not a fan of.
I don't know. I feel like he needs to work on his show.
Because I haven't even had.
He needs to maybe get some bits. Think up some better stream goals and stuff.
So
you gotta do something. Liven it up.
An OG listener who sent me something.
Like it's just a horrible schizophrenic format. That none of it makes sense.
I don't think about work.
He just watches videos and like debunks people.
I clock out, I go home, and I've been doing that this week. And I have to tell you, it feels. I don't think.
I just can't get any. I have the money.
I don't.
Oh yeah, that's that's a downside of not living in the U.S. of A.
37 years old. I don't think I've ever had my shit.
Gonna play the sad Kong song over a complete re-uploads of Cog's stream to steal. Yeah, there you go, Sir No Pants.
Never been happier.
And I guess in a way I have Gino.
Which sad Cog song, by the way? Link it in chat so we can listen to it.
A real eye opener.
Yeah, 70 to 130 viewers, and
but I hear she got a super
there's probably like
Anthony's situation to mine
5 to 10 people chatting out of all of those.
He pled guilty to a charge. He admitted to.
The Discord is not active.
In a relationship where
it's dead.
Toxic and things
he gets no interaction on Twitter.
Mistakes can be made. Absolutely.
Look at him put his finger in his mouth.
And do I?
He does that a lot.
Saying, hit the toad, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more.
Hit the toad, Jack. Hit the toad.
That Anthony should be condemned. For that. He should be forgiven. People make mistakes.
The frog shit is just out of control.
Accused of something. No, I'm not even accused of anything. It was a 2-year-old
fuck.
document from a different.
He plays the song with Aaron. Oh, okay. All right, I get what you're talking about now. All right.
And I get treated. I get put on the fucking pay no mind.
Yeah, the sad violin music.
That comes from. It's hypocrisy. It's dishonesty. Genuine.
Yeah,
counterfeit.
You can't really knock him for the amount of money that he makes because it's not bad.
And when you don't,
when you've got to hear about a guy who's a wrestler.
But all of that money is coming from like the same 5 people, and it's like they alternate on which one is going to be the one who donates the most for the day, because they'll pull through and have they'll donate like $200, and then everything else will be like $5 from other people.
It makes me feel better. To just look.
And it cycles through, and it's just always the same couple people.
It hurts.
There's Bunghole Tiger. There's.
Bothered me.
Whoa! What was that?
It made me feel dirty.
He almost. Oh, that was almost a premature swag situation.
Rather than sit here and be phony and yell and scream and be a pro wrestler and I'm gonna get we're gonna. Highload it and be honest.
This fucking bit where he has to play the sad music.
It hurt my feelings.
And like,
but
Aaron isn't even like that. He's not even like acting that sad. He's just like telling about like something.
I mean, how long has it been since business
It's just so
has been
fucking
good
stupid.
In the summertime, it's been nice out, and I can go. I'm gonna take a break. I love that. I'm gonna go have a day with my kids out at the lake.
And he's not even amused by.
So yeah, I heard she was going off again
joke.
yesterday.
But do you even respect anyone, Aaron? Aaron, he doesn't. So no. Himself.
But I didn't hear much
His own
about it.
reflection.
Like it fizzled. It's all fizzled out pretty quick, and you know, I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it.
There you go, guys. So that's the flip with Aaron. When I come back, we're going to be going to the
Thank
fight
God.
between Aaron and Ralph. That's probably not going to happen, but Ralph's talking about it anyway.
All right.
As is Aaron. So I'll be back to go through that. And I've also put the links into the chat.
Links are in the chat for everybody who wants to send through any support.
We're trying to hit 300 today. If you want me to do a stream snipe at 1 a.m. covering Mr. Medica's snipe show that's going to be on tonight, which is probably
By the way, I'm not going to. I'm not going to be watching Cog'S stream snipe, Mr. Medica.
We've got to hit that 300
That's just too much.
today. Like I say, we're at 114. We are 86 away from smashing 200. 186 from smashing the entire goal for today. Needed for the stream snipe. I'll be back momentarily so we can have a nice little laugh at Rage Piggy. But until I am, I got music to play for you guys. So I'm going to play some here, and I'll be back in a moment. And if you do have a smoke, light them up.
Light it up, light it up. Yeah, hell yeah. That's my favorite. This is my favorite one. All this music sounds like I don't know if you guys ever play the game Beat Saber. Every song sounds like a fucking game from or a song from like a rhythm game. It's like not the music taste of like a human being. It's like something like a fucking playlist that some people put together. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being mean here. Maybe I'm being pretentious. So I'm gonna go light it up. And bring the dogs out because they probably need to go piss and stuff. So we'll be back with more Cog after this smoke break. And let me mute myself. Be right back. All right, we're back. Cog's Discord is dead because Cog barely talks in it. He's only there to post links to his shows. Yeah. One thing I noticed that, like, when Cog interacts with people in his Discord, he doesn't, like, interact like a person. Somebody else pointed this out to me as well, that he just sort of talks at people. And I haven't seen that many of his streams with other people, his epic debates. But I assume it's sort of more of the same. I do recall when he called his brother, he was basically just screaming at him and not letting the guy get a word out. He was just repeating himself, and the guy hung up, and then he's like, yeah, I fucking won. So I don't know. I'm not gonna assume what his argument style is like, but God, I need to go back and watch some classic Cog debates, because there's got to be a lot of those. Love Beat Saber, yeah, me too. Actually, I can only I can't do expert plus, but I'm an expert. I'm a regular expert. So all right, back to Cog.
You can. Likes are private now, so the only reason why that's embarrassing,
out of breath from all the weed.
You know,
too many smoke
like
breaks.
Cog liked my tweet laughing.
Go easy on me.
You know, that's embarrassing for you, right?
He's talking about sparring sessions. I mean, if that happened to me, which it very well could, because I don't have great relations with my exes, but whatever. They're not online either, but most of them. But
one thing I gotta say, I love the black and white filter that Ralph's been
fiending
using
for a fight.
lately.
You know I'm gonna walk out to the ring
Looks
with
really
April
cool.
Ricada flanking me. I might have Dick Masterson there as well.
Yeah, I love how it's like, you know that's going to happen. No, Ralph. This is your little fucking fantasy in all your head, mates, okay?
What a cucked ass fucking
I think
pussy
Ralph would.
fat- Oh, I'm always down to spar somebody. No, let's have a fight and sell tickets.
I think most
Okay,
people,
this is the issue.
Ralph would
Ralph's
probably
like, no, I don't wanna
figure
do
out a
spar.
reason to duck out of it, but
I want to sell
Aaron is
tickets.
he's a little scrawny guy.
Make less than $3,000.
Ralph could
People
probably
can
kick
see
his
a
ass.
real fucking fight. Nobody wants to see a sparring session.
I think he would do it.
Well, you know, it's just 3 minutes of you. I mean, it's a fight, really. It's 3 minutes. You know, it's a round. So why not?
Dude, your ex-wife is dunking on you.
But Ralph, that doesn't mean that means you get a fight out of this the way that you want it to exactly be. It's just really gay.
Hard. And you're talking about
Yeah, Chimp. It's
Even if she did, he's his ex.
and I don't. I'm not trying to be mean here. All right. But I genuinely think that Cog is autistic.
Ralph can never not
Like the way he interacts with people is.
Let me get into this.
It just checks a lot of boxes.
Ralph on the internet, and if Faith likes it or something.
And I don't know if he's ever been tested or whatever, but
Therapy, all that stuff. It's been.
I'm like 90% sure.
Let's just rip off there.
And I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with being autistic,
Quality content.
but a lot of the qualities that you see in Cog, I think, are
Because he wants a little bit of clout. I guess.
part of that.
He's sat here like, oh, maybe if I can get Aaron to fight because he says he does this.
Hyperfixations, for one.
Maybe I can have a comeback. But the thing is,
Like Ethan Ralph.
I think if Ralph had a fight with Aaron would win. So
What's wrong with having fantasies? No,
I mean,
this is not,
clearly
I
it
mean, you
looks
can
like the exercise
fantasize
is
about
unlike
whatever you
Ralph
want,
and
buddy.
just, you know, fasts. So
I opened 2 OBSs this morning, and whoopsie daisy, I took the second one. So the other one was using the camera. We're back. I didn't even need to explain it.
I know, it's amazing. You can see the rosacea even with the black and white filter. He's really tried to hide that rosacea. He's so worried about how he looks. It's so funny. Like the thing is, Ralph, like there's many ways you could do this to clear it up. Like I say,
Also,
I
pay
tried
attention
to do it where I made
all the
everything
times
into a
he like
cartoon
squeezes
thing,
his nose.
but it still I still end up having to get the snap
rocky
camera,
boogers
which
in
didn't
there.
fucking work with the cartoon filter that I was after because they've discontinued Snapcam. But after obviously I got it patched and everything like that, it still gives you a bunch of filters on there. And one of them is, if you wanted to, you could put on the clean your complexion shit if you really wanted to. But I guess Ralph's going to go with old noir Ralph or something.
Cog fucking loves Snapchat filters.
That much. It's the steel toe.
I'm really sad that he was never able to
involved
figure out
in
the comic book
what turns
filter
out
for
to
his own
be
streams.
A very
73 shows in a row, we have hit the goal. Today would be number 74, powerchat.live/the Ralph Retort, Rumble Rants, Killstream.live/tip, $Sunset Squad on Cash App.
Beard stroke.
And Entropy.
what is it? Divisive. A divisive Gordon Lightfoot shirt. I brought this
So wait,
shirt
now
to
we're
the
watching
lake.
Ralph. We're watching Cog
No
watch
headlights
Ralph.
allowed in boxing,
Aaron
unfortunately for
Steeltoe.
him, although they do try to slip him in illegally sometimes.
I was very excited about it. Slam piece got me
Our Scheisser looking mark.
Oh my god. We just need to get Boogie at the end of this chain. We need to have Aaron Steeltoe watching Boogie,
Just
and then I'll
hovered at
fucking
that
kill
shitty ass
myself.
bar. Somebody was like, "Oh, Ralph's throwing up conditions." First off, I was never. No, he's throwing up conditions. I never asked for a sparring bout.
This is just a
asked
fucking
for a real
all-star
fight.
cast on my screen right now.
At that shitty ass bar.
Jesus.
And if you don't want to do it on your anniversary party or whatever the fuck,
Scratching his
okay,
nose.
just do it a couple months later.
Froggy
You
Aaron
seem to have
over there.
a relationship with that
The
shit.
rage pig.
I don't know how many people it can hold. I would say
Fuck me.
we need it to hold like 250 to 500. I would say 250 to 400 at least, because I'm quite certain a lot of people would turn out for this. I literally DM'd it. I said, "Are you allergic to money? Like, what in the fuck?"
Yeah, Chimp.
What is the deal?
Like his him like reacting to the haters. It's one thing if you want to make show content out of it and you have like fun.
Did this
But he's
shit
just
in
mad
November?
whenever he does it.
October, whenever.
He's just fucking pissed off. And
I know for a fact.
just trying to debunk things, and people, you know, it doesn't even matter if anybody actually believes the shit that they're like accusing him of or making fun of him with.
I love Gordon Lightfoot.
It's the fact that it gets under his skin so much that he feels the need to just like debunk it over and over again. When it's like you should just stop
Proud
responding.
of it, and people either thought, "Hey, obscure,"
And it seems like it's been going on for years and years.
Aaron is a bitch ass neighbor.
I agree.
Like, just-
Whatever he is.
fine, cool. Or
Like a lot of the A-logs
animosity.
were very upset by your advice to block them and stop interacting. But I mean, that's
Lightfoot shirt is like steel toe. It's not.
that's the sensible advice.
Jason Ralph is an over-emotional retard in the end.
It's absolutely what he should have done a very long time
My
ago.
channel's doing fine, by the way. My channel's doing fine, sir. And Mr. Green, it's your time to speak now. I'm not totally butthurt.
It's all coming out. It's all coming.
It's just like
We could see enough to
how much
Dice in the chat saying no.
how much time of his latest streams he's dedicated, like, yeah, at least 6 hours of the last like month of his streams to him not being a pedophile. That's not the kind of content that people tune in to watch. At least the type of people who aren't there just to make fun of you. So, you know, maybe focus on the show and less on Twitter or something. I don't know. I'm not a professional either. Who am I to give advice?
Before, and I'll say it again. I must be really fucking good at my job.
Wow, Ralph almost like pig squealed then through the mic.
Why am I the most talked about guy there is? I've said it before and I'll say it again.
What was that?
I must be really fucking good at my job. I'll tell you what it is.
No, dude, your whole shit is just completely collapsing.
I love a little cog
That's
tattoo,
why-
by the way. Like, honest, it's just like a weird place to get it.
You can tell this guy's from radio and not from the sector.
Tell it like it is, and you tell people what it is, and you don't compromise.
You can tell he's from radio and not from the sector.
You don't back down. People either love you or hate you.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, Chimp. I like. There's a difference between like people bantering with you and shit. And do people like Anton deserve to be banned or blocked? I mean, it all depends on how you want to approach it. And the way that Cog tries to come off is that he's somebody who's like, oh, very willing to jump in and go head to head with anybody. But that's not the reality. So I think, yes, he should block people because he obviously fucking hates interacting with them. But also he should stop fronting that he's like a cool internet badass when he's just as thin-skinned as like everybody else he accuses of being thin-skinned. And oh god, I just realized I'm debunking Cog. I have become Cog. Time is a flat circle. It all goes round and round in a unending cycle. Cog's online life is a microcosm of his larger life. He's the Reddit mod of his life. Actually, yeah. He is a very Reddit sort of guy. Which is confusing how he ended up like in the sector. I don't know all of his lore, but I guess he was like a skeptic or something. I love his little like the little his rant Sona, like I think it's a cyborg or like a robot head with sunglasses. Really cool shit. I really hope that he can start VTubing with that. That would be cool. Back to the Ralph seed.
The genuine article in a
Oh shit! Obviously, you beat your wives.
business full of counterfeit bucks.
Yeah, he's got to keep repeating that Ralph beats his wives, and I mean, yeah, Ralph's a piece of shit. We know that Ralph's a piece of
Holding your
shit.
child before birth. Ralph beats them. I'm sorry.
We know that Ralph
strangles them.
I mean,
I got it. I'll tell you this.
some people are out there
I've
giving
learned
Ralph
this
money,
lesson.
but not like a ton of people.
No
I
more
don't.
internet
No reason to be
friends.
this mad
It's
about
not
Ralph.
Fucking
He's barely scraping by too.
Online, ASL, how you doing? You surround.
It's AOL, not ASL. You dumb.
It's ASL, Ralph.
Faggot.
Ralph, you dumb faggot. It's ASL.
Cog, you
Did he just spit out his water? Did Ralph just take?
Did he
a
just
swig
mention
of
that he
Mexican
just spit out his water?
ASL, how you doing?
What happened there?
You surround.
It's
happened there?
AOL, not ASL. You dumb faggot.
I'm just Cog now. Oh god.
ASL?
You know what would be great if he drank that fucking Red Bull.
Well, was
He
that a
just chugged
bit?
it.
Did he drink the pee bottle? I don't know.
It's
It's hard to tell with the noir look.
Not fucking 1999 America Online
I think he drank his piss bottles. His pancake gaming probably did.
ASL, how you doing? You surround.
It's AWOL, like my wife says. That's with Black Thief. Is that one of those my wife jokes? Little dice, what was that? Piss
It's
bottle.
AOL, not ASL. You dumb faggot.
Maybe it was piss. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, we're all drinking piss in here.
Takes a swig. Spits it out.
ASL?
Maybe it's a bit, but why would you spit your water everywhere?
It's called a spit take. He was doing a spit take.
Ralph drank piss.
I'm sorry. That's
See, Ethan Ralph is a master comedian.
Sorry, him saying age, sex, location, and me getting confused,
thought that-
thinking it was AOL, the fucking email fucking thingy, the messenger thingy that people used in the 90s. That was too much for Ralph. Wasn't the fact that he just swigged his piss bottle.
See,
ASL?
the thing he's doing here
missing? He meant
is
AOL, right?
the same shit that he gets mad at like Kino Casino for. Kino Casino will be like, oh, Cog shits in a bucket. And obviously Cog doesn't fucking shit in a bucket. But he knows that it's just like a funny thing to say. Or they know that it's just a funny thing to say. And then he feels the need to go and like debunk it. I have a real toilet. Then here he is. Here's Ralph drinking from his piss, like a piss bottle. Obviously not.
Well, maybe it's definitely wrong.
Still,
The hypocrisy.
AOL. Okay.
God, I'm just debunking the shit out of Cog today.
Drinks and swigs your own piss bottle and spits it everywhere.
Fair enough.
Definitely a swig from the piss bottle. Lots of ones in the chat.
Up with the real people. Others
Yeah, everybody thinks he's drinking piss.
He did it for effect, but also piss bottle.
in articles, you do all.
Red Panda coming in with a lovely smoke over here. What's going on? It says, sorry, Cog has to be done. Okay.
What kind of cool music or funny video do we have? Chef Red Panda, I think he has, the funny videos.
Come on.
Oh, it's a clip from Dumb and Dumber. Oh, we've all seen this one.
Sir, no, wait. No, sir, don't.
See, it's
You'd keep
he's
your
drinking
mouth
piss.
shut if you knew it was good for you, buddy.
This is just like what Ralph did. He said he wanted to listen to a classic Cog debate, so I linked a mega old debate between Cog and... Oh! Alright, thank you, Maya. I'll check it out probably tonight.
Yes.
Cog tells people
All-time
Ralph killed
classics.
his cat because Kino Casino lied about him. Yeah.
Gross.
It's always,
Gross, guys. That's
always
but it
just
had
in
to happen. You
response
are
to
right,
something else.
Red Panda there. We're
No,
at
just
119,
be
guys.
a
We're
liar.
at 81 away.
Something refreshing
obviously,
about
throw
it.
on
Just
the
go out and tell
button,
lies.
The PayPal links, the super chats, and obviously the
pretend to be
memberships.
honest.
If we hit 300 today, I'm doing a 1 a.m. stream snipe. Hey, it's kind of right.
Red
Yesterday
Panda
I
is a
took the
fake
day off because the
panda.
weather was fucking
Looks like
great.
a
It was
raccoon.
planned day, or not day off, night
Yeah, I
off.
don't trust Chef Red
And
Panda.
went to the lake.
Yeah, when you were just getting fucking hammered everywhere, you just happened to take that night off. Yeah.
Got to test out the
10 from MMA.
We got another one.
Play this on the smoke break.
Wait, are we having another smoke break? Didn't we just have a smoke break?
Like, if I fuck up, I'm sorry. All right? I'm going to try and remember. I'm going to put it here, so hopefully I don't fuck it up. I get it there. Looks like it's a banger of a tune, by the sounds of it, it's Erica.
battery and the
Banger of a
trolling
tune.
It
motor.
still doesn't fit in with what he was trying to say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It still made no sense, but whatever.
For the picnic table boat, it went great. Had the neighbors out.
And
Rained
it
at
all
the
on.
beginning.
What do we got? What do we got?
It was
Oh,
a
one
lot
made
of
it
fun.
in.
One
We got
lesson I did
one
learn.
in the little
Not
pachinko.
bring babies on picnic table boats. They don't do well. Not my baby. I don't have a baby. I have a baby. I don't have a little, tiny.
Yeah, this is a lot like
Yeah, no idea.
Teletubbies.
Aaron goes on with himself here. We've obviously seen this clip, and it takes a
don't
while
know if I
for
still
Ralph
have
to
my-
respond, but 220.
No, I don't have the Teletubbies Sun asset anymore.
And he just kind of has.
But yeah, his face in the little cog. It is like
225.08.
it does remind me so much of the little baby in the
Absolutely, I
sun.
see that. And do I think that Anthony should be condemned forever? For
Honestly,
that?
Chimp, yeah, he
6'4", and I don't
he
give
gets
a
paid
fuck
to
if
just
he is.
watch shit that everybody else already
I'm
watches
proud of
online and
that.
then
He's
smoke
6'4".
weed.
5'8", 9.
Ralph's 5'8", 9, 6 feet.
Give his
With the
opinions.
boxing boots.
I'm 5'9" with my boxing boots on. Ralph, I know you're not 5'8". I know you come up to hit. You come up.
But
to
he does
hit
deserve
me,
extra
bro.
money for all the
I
debunking
met
he
you in
does.
person.
So much
Here
debunking.
on me. You're a fucking midget. I can't even express this to you. But I'm 6'3", so you know. MMA Mahalik coming in here with 5 gifted memberships there.
Well, if he's so much bigger than
Going out to Wade, the water baby from St. Gal. Eric Duke Champ there, a Jen R as well.
Fucking
And a
stars.
Hoff Varpner. There you go. Oh yeah, Eric's still lurking. in
yeah,
the
if
chat.
Cog is so much bigger than Ralph, then why did he have to have Dan beat him up?
You start to be in a retard. So
I gotta film it.
Things are cooled off.
Okay, Cog.
But anyway, like I say, we're at 54, guys. Getting ever so closer to the 200 here. We are 46 away from making it happen. I'm going to make sure all the stars drop into the glass as well. If you want to send support through, you know how to do it. It's all there.
Come on, we need to get the
I'll tell him knock the fuck out of
Panchenko
him.
finished
Should be
or whatever.
forgiven. People fuck up.
Into the void.
Because I'm coming in like
Into the
Tyson.
void. There we go.
Like,
VHS
Right-
with
right
the
into
5
the
you don't have to send it. It's just
blackness
here.
of
Don't worry, I'm
space.
prepared today. Trust me.
Where the rest of the stream is going.
Passeggio tutta sola per le strade, guardando
Yeah. I
attentamente
hope Cog World becomes reality too.
la classica
I knew it.
What happened to the-
I knew it!
Wait, is he muted? He's muted.
tutta la città. A un certo punto della passeggiata mi chiama da una
Is he
parte un
muted?
ragazzino,
Am I muted? What the fuck is
sembrava a
going on?
prima vista tanto per benino. ci offre a far da guida per la città.
Oh,
Pedro,
shit.
Pedro, Pedro,
I get what's happening here.
praticamente il meglio
I unplugged my headphones.
Pedro, 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 Pedro,
I got my face.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio
Oh, is this Anton? Come on, carrot drive. What the fuck is that?
altro che ragazzino che per benino
Oh, this is a good track.
più di me mi ha portato tante volte a vedere le stelle ma non ho visto niente di Santa Fe Pedro, 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 Pedro praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe Pedro, 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 Pedro,
We love funny videos here on the Cog's world. Oh, here we go. Now he's doing a little dance. See, I like when he gets into it. That's also one of my favorite things about Ralph. Is when he plays his southern rock music and then he gets up and he does like a little wiggle dance. There's nothing wrong with dancing. So many people are afraid of
Anton's blowing up. I'm
having a little fun, having a little laugh.
But he still needs to donate again today to show that he really cares, Anton. But I don't know. He might need to find a fourth credit
Anton
card
is
to-
blowing up. Anton is seething right now because we've
just
made
sounded like he's-
$159.
I don't know why he-
Anton has been blown the fuck out. Look at him. He's face palming, but he's doing it so he can grab his nose.
Look, I'm gonna say this
He thinks
publicly
he's
to you,
slick,
Anton. If
but
you need
I know what he's doing.
credit cards to donate £15 to the show, just don't. Just
Which, by the way, I'm hooked into this network of A-logs on Twitter, and apparently that was actually not Anton who was donating. Oh, look at him go! Oh shit! No one in his chat thinks, what the fuck are we watching? Yeah, no.
Banger from it.
Everybody loves it. Everybody hates Anton. So we're watching a dancing raccoon to own Anton.
What a banger. Thank you for sending that through. Obviously, the lovely VHS archive in the chat there. Duma Live said, Anton fucks roadkill facts. That raccoon has the look of FML. It's hating whoever it's making it do this. That's maybe, who knows. For fuck's sake, it goes on forever, says Piano Man. It's a banger. It's a banger. People enjoy it. Little Dice says, my wife drives me crazy showing me the memes with this song. There you go. If this choose the top 10 in your country, press 2. Country 2, press 1. Says the mood. If it's in your country too, there you go. You press it, there you go. It's how
I'm glad everyone in
it's how it
chat
is.
always feels so loved.
Yourself.
They always
Yeah,
get so
it's
much
somewhat-
attention from Cog.
But yeah,
That's what I miss
whatever you
about
do, don't
being
vent
able to
your
chat.
rage, on your AI girlfriend. She's innocent. Says
From the one day I was able to chat.
AI girlfriend. He's just got an AI raccoon that he bullies. Over here on the Rumble chat, though, we've also got Miles Draken turning up saying 2,700 miles from Minnesota to Ralph's shack. It's how far he's going to have to travel for a fight. Oh, gosh. Lol, he drank the piss bottle. He did Space Trains. Ralph just swigging piss there. That's what he does. Oh, it's gross.
What?
It's gross.
No, you're telling a lie.
I don't piss in piss bottles, and I've been drinking water and all sorts of stuff from Red Bull.
It's all, like-
Powerade tea and everything today.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go for a piss.
There's-
and I'm gonna play the music.
I guess there's nothing wrong with being a hypocrite, but
And
he's
then
got
go like
he's
that.
got
I
such a
might
problem
take-
with being
might take
with
that
with
off
hypocrisy,
Actually, it's on YouTube.
which itself is hypocritical. I don't know.
Guys. Good old Emmerich.
Cog is just a confusing person. But all right, I guess I'm gonna go use the restroom while Cog goes to do his smoke break. I'm not gonna smoke any more weed because I feel like I've smoked too much weed already. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What's up, everybody in Cog's world? Let me turn this down a little bit. Cog haters ganged me since Cog blocked them after I asked why Cog keeps complaining about them daily. You can just block. Not even a day goes by and Cog is playing music tributes for his haters. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, when you do this kind of approach, when you block the haters and you don't give them attention, talking about them on your show, that's like the definition of giving them attention. You can't give somebody more attention than talking about them on your largest platform. So, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. So now he's just talking shit about people who he has blocked, which is, I would say, a cowardly move. But we don't go to Cog for self-awareness here.
All right. Of a tune. Also fitted like a couple of tokes in there as well, so I got a little bit of a smoke too. But,
Got a couple of tokes in there.
Instead of pissing in a bottle like Ralph and having to swig that shit down. That was just gross, Ralph. I can't believe we just witnessed Ralph pissing in a bottle and actually drinking his own piss bottle. But hey, we did. We did. You were all here for it. One's in the chat if you saw that happen. We all saw it happen. Can't get away from it. Can't get away from it. But guys, like I say, I appreciate the support coming through. We're at 159 right now, which means that we are 41 away from smashing through the goal to get to
exactly.
3. And when level 3 is complete, I'm doing a stream snipe.
It's the opposite of ignoring them.
Of Mr. Medica.
The total opposite.
So if you want to,
so I'm sure Anton is
PayPal links
very pleased with that.
You've also got the super chat.
He's going to clip it.
Memberships.
He's going to put it on Twitter.
Yeah. Buy a member for your member. Also
idiotic.
I'm not.
That's not so right. Buy a member for your member. That doesn't sound good. I'm going to sign my member up to you. Don't.
You're not keeping me away with that jab. And everybody's seen how strong a jaw I got. So, you're not knocking me out either.
People make mistakes. But that's infinitely worse than anything. Like, I didn't even...
Yeah, that's all he says here. You ain't knocking me out either. It's over. It's over. Steel Toe did his own response, obviously, to
oh boy,
to the whole Ralph
we got more fucking Steel Toe.
I'm not gonna lie.
So we were watching a video and then
Ralph. This is literally
we watched Steel Toe, then we watched Ralph responding to Steel Toe.
He's
now we're
put it on the table.
Steel Toe responding to Ralph responding to Steel Toe.
Over. No, I want to have tickets and I want all my fans there, and that's basically all it is. Ralph's crying about that. Freak Show, no Cog, that's gay. Is that right?
Like
I remember for your member gets pretty good.
I don't know. He
don't do that. No, that's it.
I know he spends 6 hours a day streaming. But you can't dedicate like a little more time to like putting a show together and getting something other than like just a handful of fucking videos.
There you go. If you want that,
won't be interesting.
Here in chat. There you go. There you go. And if you want to buy a PayPal for your PayPal, some shit like that, I don't know. There's a PayPal link there. Yeah, we'll try that again. His jaw is a glass, as the gems on his rings is not Miku. Yes, exactly. Ralph's jaw glass. I got a strong jaw. What? Because every time.
Like I'm not trying to be mean here, but like that's not how it works. If I was Cog, I would feel legitimately bad taking money for the type of show that he produces. Like because this is just hanging out with a guy.
I guess he thinks he's not been knocked out when we saw him get knocked Chinese. Like
it's not really a show. He doesn't prepare anything.
Before, like Warski, right? But he got knocked Chinese, right? Maybe Korean. I don't know.
More Steel Toe, hell yeah!
Given how many times
God, I fucking hope he eats something soon.
Not like giving your bro a member. Oh, wait a minute.
Nice another cup of coffee so he can pretend to hate it. The coffee thing is the funniest shit.
Knocked out.
It's just so obviously like an over the top reaction. Like even if I tasted the most like one of the most disgusting things in the world, I don't think I would look that ridiculous. Oh God, Shania, please stop. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll just turn it up and let you listen to.
Kind of saw the Ethan Ralph thing coming. Ethan Ralph's a lot of, as they say in the sector, a lot of hollering. I believe down south they say it's all hat and no cattle. But Ethan Ralph out of nowhere was like, give me 1,500, I'll do your anniversary show. I'm like,
yeah, he doesn't want to give you 1,500, but he'll give you $3,000 to just spar him.
if we sold out,
but the $3,000 is obviously based on you staying on your feet, which you obviously tell everyone you can do, Ralph. So I think it's fair. Like, you say you can knock out Aaron, you say you'll destroy him.
Coffee is the nectar of the gods.
Bash his
yeah,
brains in,
I love coffee. I drink a shitload of coffee.
Why not? Why not just do that?
The majority of the world loves coffee.
One in the chat, right? For
the most part, the people who hate coffee are like children.
You're gonna win the fight, Ralph, right? Like, Ralph, if you're
like
listening to this,
if the extreme hatred of the taste of coffee is legitimate, then that's got to be just another sign of autism, because autistic people have like really intense dislikes of like certain like random flavors like that, or textures or something like that. So either it's a grift or he's autistic, but either way it's not looking good.
All that glitz and all that's all just fucking. It's just.
Yeah, I mean, I've been drinking coffee for maybe a decade. I was a tea man before then in my 20s. Loves tea.
You're gonna win that fight. You're gonna.
Brap Lover says, I'm gonna have to be your co-host again just so you stop this. All right, Brap Lover, you wanna come on?
You have said yourself you are not.
Would you like to come on and co-host Cogwatching?
$3,000. All you gotta do is get a ticket to Minnesota. That's it. Easy. Ticket to Minnesota. Stay there.
I drink about
I don't think that's gonna cost
four or 5 cups a day. I've been drinking a lot more coffee ever since I started watching Cog.
More than the events that you've done.
It's part of the ritual.
You'll make
gotta have your cup of Joe
your last event. I was fucking right
when you watch your Cog.
That was your last wrestling event, right? You lost money on your wrestling event. You had to concede to that point that I was correct on that, and I was just guesstimating with good.
All right, Brap Lover, you coward.
But yeah, it seems that you lost.
You're just afraid of facing me.
Negative.
You're afraid of being debunked. I see what's going on.
Had wrestling and shit like that. That wasn't even a real fight. That was wrestling, not two people actually sparring and having a fight. So why not just get someone to do the camera work for you?
So right now he's debunking the fight that may or may not happen. Like anybody gives a fuck. As the little Panchenko things just fall off into the void.
Get that $3,000 that he said he'd give you. And if you win that fight, Ralph,
I'll only stream Snipe Cog if we also stream Snipe Yig. Alright, it's a deal. You come on with me to watch Cog, and I'll go on with you, and we'll watch Trixie the Golden Witch.
Because he owes him 5,640, and we'll call that $3,000 off the 5,000.
What needs to be debunked? Oh, all the degenerates online. Haven't you heard? There's all these degenerates out there who are making all sorts of money, and Cog isn't making as much money. So something has to be done about this. Something needs to be debunked so that the people can see the truth. Because if the people see the truth that Cog is the only honest man in the sector, then everybody's going to just start watching Cog. Because being honest is the only thing that matters. Being entertaining doesn't matter. It's just about honesty. My boy Kevin Scampoli is fighting Hipstar on the steel toe Cog. Yeah, let's get fucking Hipstar on here. Love Hipstar. A real Cog imitator does not have co-host. Yeah, that's something that I've always thought is that like Cog could be great, but he needs someone to keep him in check. He needs a fucking co-host. And I nominate myself, alright? So everybody hit up Cog. Tell him we need you to get Shania Chan on as your co-host. Because I'm gonna bring the zazz. I'm gonna bring the excitement. Because he's a little bit low energy, and I feel like I can pep him up. You know, I could get him like fired up and really ranting and debunking. So I don't know. Everybody hit up Cog. Let him know that you want to see me on his show. It can still be called Cog's World, but he just needs to be able to share his world with me. I like Hipstar. What is Hipstar's message? I don't know. He just seems schizophrenic. Thank you, Chimp. Cog needs to know this is a very good idea. It's only going to benefit him. I'll do it for free. You can keep all the donos. Well, there's some video game shit. Who sent this in? Oh, of course, it's Mail Chick. Mail Chick, by the way, that guy fucking hates my... he really hates my AI videos. Every time they're played, he complains about them.
Oh, shit.
Eat well and do cardio. Oh, I guess that's a good message. What is he watching? I don't know. This is some video sent in by M.A. Mail Chick. I mean, it's what is this from Battlefield?
Guys,
I
we've also
guess.
got a big 20 coming in here from the lovely Bungle Tiger who made a meme. Ralph got not Chinese. That reminded me of an OG internet classic from 25.
See, that song is iconic now. Everybody loves "Welcome to the Cup-a-verse."
Let's have a look.
It's amazing that some shit I said in a video is now just like just a big part of this guy's identity.
Stay away from smashing level 2, by the way.
Everybody, my name is Tai Myself, and I am going to
Tai
rap
Myself.
What is this shit?
today, just a little freestyle. But first and foremost, I like to
Some
thinking
2003 video.
style be uncompared, for getting my belt back and helping me promoting my skills.
Sent the best one to Cog to react.
I will teach
Oh,
them how to make $1 million.
yeah.
Wow. I don't
He
believe
fucking hated the new one.
Bungle
Here-
Tiger in the chat. Who remembers this? I don't.
Who remembers this? Nobody remembers
South
this.
Park and Simpsons and put them together.
What the hell?
Wait, is this the Nut Shack?
Check it out though. I was cruising down the street in my Impala.
There was another video that was played earlier that also reminded me of the Nut Shack.
I sucked that shit in the jaw. I got some pies.
I guess it's just sort of a genre of animation. But yes, thank you, Chimp. You have no idea how much it pleased me to see that fucking song played on this show, and he loved it. That was the best part. But you know,
not much post YouTube links. No, you can't.
there was no ill will
You
meant
can
in
always
that
donate
video.
through. Links will
It's just a
always
bit of
come through
fun.
on any of the PayPal super chats, all that sort of stuff as well. Cree Rose just arrived. We'll be behind it. Don't mind me. Yeah.
I stole your TV and it's in my fucking bunker.
Doomer remembers this from long ago. Doomer. And M.A. Mahalik says, oh my fucking god, I haven't seen this in so long.
Also, yeah, Brap Lover. Which, by the way, Brap Lover here helped me out with the lyrics for "Welcome to the Cup-a-verse." It's more of a collaboration. But no, the new one, "I'm not broken, and why would I eat rats?" is fully quotes from Cog's Twitter. So with no outside interference, all Cog.
I was talking to this girl. She said she wanna kick it. I look at your eyeballs. I said you fucking bullshit. Then she looked at me and she say, "Fuck you." I say, "No way. I have to go to school. I'm a happy Chinese boy."
So I remember a couple episodes ago, somebody also sent in, what is it, Dr. Tran. There's another like 2005 Flash animation. You should play Cog reacting to your second song. Oh fuck! I meant to clip it. I never did. It was good though. He was not into it. Like, first of all, he gets pissed off that like I made a song about him taking a day off to spend with the wife, and I don't know. He seemed to take it a lot more personally. When literally all it was is just quotes from his own Twitter, like things that he said, and some, I don't know, some little AI animated videos of him dancing around and playing guitar, and some of the tweets of him arguing with people on Twitter. It's not really trying to say anything mean about Cog. It's just it was just documenting the situation. That's all that song was. And the one thing that I really got out of that out of that string of tweets was that Cog is not broke and he does not eat rats. So why not make that the chorus of a song? Yeah, it was yesterday's stream. No, actually, it was. Oh God, I don't even remember. It's all the Cog streams have just blended in. I think it was yesterday. No. It was the day before. I didn't watch yesterday. I did take a mental health break day to escape from all the fucking boogie content.
Massive off. If you get 90 and I'll get the last 10. What? But if they donate 90, it's 20 left, right?
Hold your hand up, we rider. I am a warrior. He blasted on them. I got fofo, so your kids don't.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when like all web animations were like just bad South Park ripoffs.
You guys work it out in chat, okay?
Going. I am real hard.
Oh, so that was somebody else who sent it.
It's a 290 and I'll make it 3. Why not just make it
I never ended up
We'll
seeing
smash
who
level 2,
sent it in.
and
It
then
might have
we
been
can make
Maya.
our way to 3.
Not sure.
MA's like, no, I want to push it to levels. I want to complete level 3.
Hey. Damn you.
I know what you mean. That's something right the first time. MA is not Chinese. He's not.
Yeah, it was played during the big Boogie Medicare mega stream, the fucking 6-hour long one.
Is there more to this? It's like, it says there's an extra 40 seconds. Is that 40 seconds of credits and cast and the music people? How many people were involved in this? Replay. There you go. Gotta replay that shit. Level 2's best level. Wait, hey, level 3's got the gun with the Zelda music is level 2. And it's 10 away from happening. I'm going to throw all the links out. Obviously,
Come on, let's go.
On there.
Let's get some smokes going.
I'm pretty sure you'd have to do them individually.
Let's get this guy drinking some coffee.
Or something like that. You've also obviously got the PayPal as well. 10 through that, or 10 through the Super Chat. And like I say, all of this stuff goes to level 2. Yeah, you get the music and all that. I'm trying to fucking play hell, listening to Roxas MA, right? Oh, gosh, it's some fun times. All right, back over to Steel Toe, like I say, just talking about...
Oh, boy, yeah, back over to Steel Toe.
This is an actual
Thank God.
opportunity for Ralph.
Look at the length, though. We got 4 minutes, 20 seconds.
Tickets, I guess we're not going to fight, so the fight's not going to happen.
Remaining tickets.
Oh, Tiger for the 10 there as well. What a YouTube link, too.
Oh, thank God.
There we go.
All right, what are we watching?
Let's
watching some more shit.
The way around that we're going to do this. So we'll push that to the 2.
What do you got, bunghole?
Let's do that as well. Where we at? Oh yeah, that should be
if I wasn't
guys,
blocked, I would just send it in a super chat with my own link, and then I could watch him, watch me, watch him, watch Steel Toe. That'd be fun. How many layers deep can we go? God, never in my life thought that I would be doing React content. But you know, life is all about spontaneity. It's all about trying new things. And I'm loving this, actually. This is fun. Loving watching Cog with all the Cog heads.
Guys, we're now at level 3 now.
All right, hell yeah, make some coffee, Chimp.
Get another 100, and I'm doing a...
Make some coffee for me. Make 2 coffees.
Of Mr. Medica's latest live stream that'll be up tonight.
Because I'm too busy watching Cog to drink any coffee.
I'm guessing it's musical media or some sort, right? I don't even know.
Oh, Joe Cartoon. I remember this shit. Is it the gerbil? Oh, Superfly. What's up?
It is open.
Classic.
To get rid of the fly.
Who's the man? You the man. Oh man, wasted. Hammer. Fucked up. Wow.
Drunk flies.
Oh yeah.
How's it wasted?
Stupid. Yeah, what up? Who's the man? Who's over? Who's driving? Oh my freaking head. I'm so wasted. Yo, check this out. What's up? Do
Big little
something about
sips.
it, sissy boy. What's
That's right, Red Panda. Big little sips.
Big little sips.
Hang time, baby. Michael Jordan. You the man. And Fuego, baby. Taking the bomb, throwing down on some froggy.
Joe Cartoon has aged very well, I would say. Still love this shit.
Oh man, that was sweet. Called Funky Fresh chillin'. Dude, what's up with that? Superfly. That's Vogue, man.
I miss all Webster's MA. Yeah.
Yeah, good shit.
Oh, my freaking head. I'm so wheezed.
So many twists. It's a classic. Stone cold classic.
From long ago. Yes, the long ago. The long ago. I know. Now back to current events. The late 90s internet system, I'll tell you.
Tickets we have, it wouldn't be enough. Even if Ethan Ralph sold every ticket left, which he wouldn't. Ethan.
Yeah, no, when people posted things.
Yeah, we gotta get back to the
Ralph
fucking
is not a
Aaron
draw.
Steel Toe.
I'm sorry.
The important stuff. I'm gonna turn it back off.
Draw somewhere else. That's great. That's awesome. I wish him the best of luck. It's just not a draw here. It's not. I'm not being mean. I'm not saying anything terrible. It's just a fact. Ethan Ralph doesn't draw here. When you say Ethan Ralph, people go who? So, if I sold every ticket remaining, it wouldn't draw $1,500. So clearly, I don't need Ethan Ralph.
He's not even looking at the screen right now. He's
But
just
Ethan Ralph does
looking
seem
at
to
his
need
other
Steel
screen, I
Toe, which
assume.
is an honor. I'm complimented by it. I don't take it personally at all. I
He's
think
bored,
it's
but
an honor
the
that
chat must be
someone comes out of the
enthralled.
woodwork and goes, "I need you."
They're saying
there's a lot of people like that.
Graham.
Online, and it's
No, they're just
charming every
talking
time.
amongst themselves. They're not paying attention.
But he wants to
no
do
one
this
fucking
fight.
cares about Aaron.
He wants to do this boxing match, I guess. And my response was,
Everybody's tuned out.
You know, Les Grossman in Tropic Thunder. I was like, "Look, fuckstick, I'm incredibly busy." So I went, "How about you come out? We'll film it. If you can."
He's not
stay
even
up
looking at the
each
screen. Look
1
at him.
minute,
He's just fucking staring off.
you know, continual minute. You
Oh,
can
there he
stay up.
goes.
I'll give you $1,000.
I'm not fair.
3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, whatever. And he shot it down yesterday. He shot down the offer to literally stay upright for
oh
a minute
my God, I just want
to make it
fucking
grand.
put a bullet in my
And
head.
he said, "No,
Watching
I
this
want to
guy
make it
talk.
a big event with a thing and a blah blah blah." And I have to explain to him, "Ethan,
See, a lot of people
I don't
say that.
need you."
A lot of
to do
people say
big
that
event.
Cog is like an extremely boring person, but I mean, it gets so much more boring.
For the anniversary.
I
We
like
have 45
watching
tickets to the
Cog.
show left.
There's a lot of eccentricities I think to pay attention to and have a laugh at if you
I have
want.
45 tickets left.
But I can't imagine being a fucking fan of Aaron Steel
I
Toe.
don't need a big Ethan Ralph event.
Like this guy is just like, oh yeah, I listened to the radio when I was a kid. I can do a radio show.
Out with both of those things at once.
And he
But I
just
don't
tries
have
to do
time
like this.
plan an Ethan
I don't
Ralph.
know.
Yeah. So he's not got time to plan the Ethan Ralph event. He's not going to try and.
It's just the most fucking boring guy in the world.
Fight a sparring thing that'll go on the internet, then yeah. And as I saw in the
Cog
chat
in
before,
comparison
just a valid
is
point, really.
extremely
Where is it?
interesting.
Where are you at? John Rorks, who said before.
And I would argue, like with Mr. Worski and the PPP, that Cog is probably the most interesting person in the sector. Or even Ralph saying, "Oh, Cog is no one," or I guess he calls him Dead Tooth Man, right? Or Stinky Tooth Man. Yeah, Cog's not no one. He's fucking hilarious, and I think more people
Stuff and invite
are
Aaron to
maybe
it.
starting to
Aaron
realize
be there.
that.
That's fair. But if you want to,
We gotta get the Cog revolution going. Start the Cog wave.
All you got to do is stay on your feet for 3 minutes. You don't even have to win the fight. That's the funniest part. You don't have to win. You just need to stay on your feet for 3 minutes. Aaron will give you $3,000 because he said he will. And you can even video this if you want to. He's already said that's okay too. It's in Sunny Wade.
Yeah, I would do that.
Well, let me read this.
Like, first of all,
Watched your flesh tuber thing just now. The Billy voice is horrific. Do you keep that light show on all the time? No, I don't. I don't keep the music going or the music reactive lights going all the time. That'd drive me fucking crazy.
have me out.
I actually don't live there anymore.
But otherwise, if he just wants to come up,
Unfortunately, it's a very nice place.
Minnesota, he wants to go in the ring.
Them's the breaks. Sometimes you gotta go somewhere else and bring all your color changing lights with you.
You could put, a couple people in there. That'd be fine.
But I do love the lights.
I don't need the money.
You know, you set them all to green. You're gonna have a very serenity-filled day, a very serene day.
Right after the anniversary show, Johnny and I have a stand-up gig.
Boogie versus Destiny, 32 minutes, 40 seconds.
Sounds like the guy wants to get...
All right. We're gonna watch Cog react to my new video. Boogie versus Medicare. Let's get this. What is it? 3 hours, 32 minutes, 40 seconds. All right. Do I have the proper thing on here? Yes, I do. Oh wait. Hold on.
I didn't know it was the Andrew sister. I just know the song.
32 minutes.
Oh,
All
what's
right, here we
this?
go.
Bulgski, lol. Anyway, just a little more cancer. This one doesn't slap quite as much.
A little more
as
cancer.
The first one. Oh, great. Another $10 media coming through from Maya with more cancer. Before we go into the quality programming that we have here, entry level cancer is one of the things he said. I think he also said he'll be dying from it. Says Foley. Look, we got so much to go through. Like I say,
Stop calling my song cancer.
But first we've got cancer.
I worked hard on that by feeding it through AI. AI is hard work.
Wait, is this because I took a day off? Oh, God.
I didn't make the song because you took a day off. I made the song because you were arguing with people about it. I mean, that's... I don't care about you taking a day off. Take as many days off as you want.
A day off. They made an AI music video because I took a day off. Oh, man.
He doesn't get it. It's not a mean song.
My wife and I have a normal toilet, obviously.
The fucking look on his face.
I'm not broken, why would I eat rats? I'm not broken, why would I eat rats? I'm
His
not
eyebrows
broken,
raised.
why would I eat rats?
He hates this. What's going on? Just some stuff from Twitter.
Oh my gosh! See that's what I would look like if I actually had neck fat.
I was just trying to encapsulate all the day's tweets into a little song and video. That's all.
Imagine having to make a bunch of stuff up to get angry at me over. You ever try living in reality? I'm not broken, why would I?
I know the other video is better. This one sucks. And look. Sometimes you just can't always hit. Right? That's it.
Yeah, he
sometimes
hates
you
it.
get a banger, and then you get this shit.
Eat rats. I'm not
Oh, this
broken,
one's
why
mean.
would I eat rats? I'm not
I didn't think it was
broken,
that
why would
mean.
I eat rats?
Yeah, look at this shit. Got male chick, unfunny, throwing tomatoes. The other one was at least funny. Grammit says, "Geek get good." This guy still thinks I'm Geek Thulu. Yeah, everybody hates it.
Speculative show today. Ethan Ralph is still coping about his
I was expecting this reaction, though.
penis. Let's smash that goal. I'm not broken, why would I eat rats? I'm not broken, why would I eat rats? I'm not broken, why would I eat rats? Imagine being this upset that I took a day off to spend it with the wife.
Putting his
Must
face
be
in his
lonely
hand. He can't
being
take
a
it.
Clipper for Warski PPP. I'm not broken, why would I eat rats? I'm not
I don't like this. I know it's a bit weird.
broken, why would
What do you
I
mean
eat
it's a bit
rats?
weird?
Oh,
Was the other one not weird?
The meme images.
I feel like
I'm not broken, why would
so
I
ungrateful. I had to use up all my Luma credits to make this. I ran out of credits. You gotta make do with what you have.
It's a bit mediocre. It's a bit shit. It's just shit.
Oh, it's not even mediocre. He thinks it
The
sucks.
song is new. The lyrics are okay. Just the verses weird.
The lyrics are okay. Well, thank
Got
you.
The same
I
same
appreciate.
lyrics. The other one's got like The other one sticks in your head. Like,
I appreciate the compliment on the lyrics, but again, I did not write them. Cog did. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be a country song. It was supposed to be more Americana. I was going for like, I wanted it to be like Heartland rock. I wanted it to be like John Mellencamp or like Bruce Springsteen or something. But that's what we ended up with.
just weird. Jim streamed this Saturday. Oh, I wouldn't expect.
But yeah, again, big difference between I feel like Welcome to the Cup-a-verse is probably my magnum opus. It is my greatest work. It's the best thing I've ever done. I had a grand vision for that one, and this one I just sort of slapped together in a day. But I like them both. I'm proud of all my children.
Get a rub off of me, and it sounds like the guy needs money. So it's like,
Ralph wants to get rubbed off by Aaron.
Here's how we do that. Let's stream you and I in the ring together, and I'll give you $1,000 for every minute.
Right, the Boxing Cooks winner gets to watch Nick plow their women, says Red Panda. Right, Big Little Sips Records. Yeah, it's true.
Let's see if.
Don't worry, guys.
Let's see if after all that time we can just skip past Steel Toe.
M.A. Mahalik saying, "Why, Aaron? You're a coke molly head and a swinger." Ethan Page.
All right, never mind. We got a meme update.
Quite well, right? And they both like Las Vegas and got married in Las Vegas. Yeah, the only win Aaron can get is Ethan Oliver. Yeah, no, it probably is. Like, it's the only win that he'll probably get is if he actually fights Ralph. But it shouldn't be a big event with tickets. People are going to fucking watch it regardless. Ralph knows this, and he should recognize it like that.
I started in the Five Nights at Freddy and Undertale community, then the cover community in general.
And like fucking
that kind of tune is outside my faves.
Otherwise, he doesn't do it, which is you didn't want to do it, Ralph.
Yeah, no, I mean, country is a very unpopular genre. Nobody likes country.
Well, actually,
but I do like the idea of Cog being a country singer or a country star.
Get back to me when you're serious, and
a lot of the AI videos turn him into something like that anyway, because the big American flag he's got hanging behind him for some reason.
When it comes to the fight, that'll never happen. Just an example, obviously. Once again, that beautiful.
Cup-a-verse had the same vibe as the old Toby songs. Only, not sure what old Toby is. Oh god, here's the.
Not gonna happen. I'd love to see this happen. I think this
fucking me.
Like about the chest height of Kermit.
I only know old Toby is it's a strain of weed named after the Lord of the Rings.
And they can all have little fights. That'd be great. These two dummies couldn't make a ton of money, and they started A-Log Boxing. Seriously, who wouldn't want to watch? Who want to fight a Z-list celeb? Yeah, they could. It's great. Ralph would only do an event he was in control of.
This has really been going for 3 hours. Holy shit!
That's true. Yeah, Aaron is tall is the move, right? So he'd be tall in the picture.
We need to get $100, $100 more dollars, so we can watch
this. Okay, so I don't know if this is happening tonight. Ralph said it might do, but I don't know. But last night, Ralph said Killstream lobbies open. Andrew Wilson and Adam Green and Keanu Thompson debut. That's obviously the Apes co-host now.
Yeah, that sounds boring. I will also not be tuning into the Killstream.
So anyway, that person there is apparently going to be on Keanu. We've covered it before.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know who fucking any of those people are.
Last night wasn't on Ralph's show last night, and instead actually she was out with Chrissy Mayer, as we've seen recently, who isn't a fan of Ralph's. Obviously, he's taking the piss. Ralph's obviously got his beef with Chrissy Mayer, and Chrissy Mayer has obviously said the nightlife starts now with Keanu Thompson. And who are these podcasts? We're going back to Manchester. There you go. And, there you go. Nightlife Manchester starting soon. There, Chrissy. Who are these podcasts? There you go. That's what they did yesterday while Ralph was
all right, we're gonna derail this and we're gonna go look up Tobuscus. Yeah, get a load of my. By the way, this is my VTuber YouTube channel or my YouTube feed. So I make sure whenever somebody sends me a link that has VTubers in it, I make sure that I'm logged into my containment channel. And this is what it ends up looking like if you click on anything anime related. So Tobuscus. What the? Oh, I clicked on a sponsor. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not used to having like all the scam stuff on there because I don't usually browse incognito, and I have ads blocked. All right, well that was a failed thing. We're not gonna watch Tobuscus, but I get the point. I get the gist of it. We got so much more Cog to get through.
With obviously Andrew Wilson and Adam Green, which isn't really much.
The stream is going to go for another
Adam Green. It's
4
more just
hours.
about Ralph seething and having a back and forth with Andrew Wilson. So I've got this ready. It starts off with a debate. You're going to see what triggers Ralph. He brings up later that this triggers him too, but you are going to see classic hollering from Ralph. But you know what time it is, guys? It's that 3-hour mark. So I'm going to post out the links, guys.
Fucking smoke break.
This is the last thing we're going to be watching.
So we're at the 3-hour mark, and
it's
I think this is the fourth smoke
so
break.
everyone knows. There's about 25 minutes of timestamp that we're going to go through. There's going to be my response on top of that. But just letting you know that we are 100 away.
Oh.
Actually, it's 100. Yeah, it's 100 away. That's right. Completely correct. 100 away from
so many
smashing
smoke breaks.
Level 3
But,
tonight. That's right.
I mean,
Technically
you gotta-
90 because
you gotta
then they
stay
will cover
high.
the last 10. But there's about 100 away. We're 90 away. There you go, guys. Get us to 90, chat, and do the
I'm dying
There you
here.
go. So we're 90 away, guys, from smashing the goal. PayPal's there. The Buy Me a Coffee's there. You can
All right, I
membership,
actually
you can
need to smoke my
super
own
chat,
weed
and all of this
while,
stuff goes
while
towards
Cog
the
goes
goal.
to smoke his
We're
weed.
watching this for 25 minutes, which obviously
This is
my
it's getting to be
my
too much
commentary
for me.
too. If we smash the
That's
goal,
why.
I'm back up
That's
1
why you
a.m.
need to.
doing a
Oh
stream
God, I
of,
can't even
Mr.
form
Maneker,
sentences
obviously,
right
more than
now.
likely talking about the whole bookie situation of this week. So
This is
play
just-
some music for you. I will be back soon.
Fuck.
And you know what? I'm going to go with Rise because I like Rise. I think I'll go with Rise. I think so. Yeah, we'll go with Rise. Why not? Guys, back in a second. Enjoy.
Yeah, my brain just doesn't even work anymore because of how much of the stream I've been watching. So I need to go turbocharge my brain with some weed. Incognito, that's right. We're all getting incognito tonight. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish smoking this bowl.
Becoming reckless, I'm ambitious and I'm restless, yeah. Was an apprentice but possessed a different engine. So I asked a lot of questions and I learned a lot of lessons, yeah. Got different weapons and I worked on my direction, yeah. We gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name. We gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains, cause we don't hide from the blame. We take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name. We gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains, we don't hide from the pain. We take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change. Can't stop when I train like that. Got eyes on the prize when I make that bet. Got goals in my mind that I want real bad, so I work and strive to get all of that. Don't need any luck, my work pays off. Cause the more I work, the more I take off. I don't lack direction, I'm never lost. Always on play, never hit pause. And I teach classes on these things. Lessons came through lyrically, but now I think it's time to be professor of the finer things. To guide the next.
All right, I'm back. I smoked some more weed. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to watch another 3 hours of Cog. It's all good. It's all gravy. All the anger and hate I once felt before the break has dissipated. And now we are zen. I should be watching Shania, watching Cog, watching Maneker. Yeah, alright, so if we get $300 in super chats, we're gonna stream snipe Cog again. Love how dead and emotionless the VTuber avatar is. Yeah, that's my favorite part about the with the model in general is that it doesn't really have any expressions. I mean, it does. If I were to activate them, actually, you want to take a little tour through the expressions. Let's see how this settings general. So I turn the expressions off because It looks like this. All right. Yeah. Yeah. It just randomly fluctuates between this shit.
It's going to be some solid hollering coming from Ralph.
All right. Yeah. Fuck it. Actually, I'm gonna keep it on.
What is this? Someone called Mohammed MQ going, "Hey, come to my Rumble chat on Ride."
See, now we're full of emotions. Oh, whoa, Cog! Whoa! Yeah, Cog! Kogu-san! Oh!
Let alone them going over to watch you as well. Fucking hell. Promote it through your own social
All
media.
right.
Promote it through fucking Reddit.
Let's turn this
Based
big
on
boy
what you're
up.
talking about. That'll help you.
You gotta
if
hear
wanted
what Cog has
grow
to say.
Your channel on Rumble if you wanted to do that. There you go. But yeah, like I say, let's get on to this, guys. So you've got Andrew Wilson, who came on Tweet and Ralph Show to obviously do the debate everyone's apparently been waiting for, which is with Adam Green.
Yeah, everybody's been waiting for that.
Morality and blah, blah, blah bollocks, right?
I'm sure it's going to be really, really cool.
Andrew Green. Andrew Wilson is going to get to a point now where he
stands and stares at
he's
nothing.
asking a question based on morality of
it's got a
if a lot of
got a
aliens
mind of
come
its
to the
own.
planet and decide to
character, that
the
Shania
entirety of the
Chan.
human race. Are they morally seen as wrong, or what makes them seen as morally wrong? Because Adam Green sees love as a chemical imbalance in the brain or something like that. And Andrew Wilson is trying to have a fucking a hypothetical question about if aliens that didn't have this love thing in their head and stuff like that, if it'd be okay for them to do that, like us chowing down on, I guess, animals and stuff like that, which Andrew sees it differently because animals are different in
oh my God.
Hard. Yeah, anyway, I'll just let you fucking hear it. There you go.
So he's explaining the conversation we're about to
Let's
hear.
say you had just an alien race. We'll make it simple. An alien race.
He knows it sounds boring, but he's
who
gonna
are
play
out
it
there in
anyway.
the cosmos. You don't dispute that that's
This
possible.
is what content is online.
That's possible, yeah.
So again, this is all based on Adam Green's understanding of his belief system. So the thing is
Cog really needs to do his 24-hour Aaron seethe
Adam
stream,
Green really pigeonholes himself in this whole
where he
situation.
calls out
And
Aaron's
then doesn't want to answer
hypocrisies
the
for a full
question
24
based on
hours.
his own belief
I'd love it.
Okay, and they don't have those chemicals that make love.
Says who? How do you know they don't have
We're going to assume it. Inside of this hypothetical, we're going to assume there's an alien.
I mean, that's the kind of the cliche is like, oh, we've got to assume that in this hypothetical that they don't feel love, which would make you wonder why they would even come together really as so they don't feel love. Maybe they're just a hive mind then or something like that, but there's no love involved apart from, I guess, would it be love for the queen or would it just be to keep the queen going or the king going or whatever? I don't know. Depends on the...
God, this is making me want to bring Aaron
that
back.
Don't have these chemicals that make love.
Let's get some more steel toe going. God, you're right, Chimp.
Nuking it.
I didn't know how good we had it until he started talking about whatever the fuck this
Why
is.
that would be immoral of them to do?
Well, okay. A logic-based type thing.
Why is this even a type of? Why is this even a debate that's happening on the kill stream?
But I still don't see what that has to do. What is the connection with that and not having any
Ready
love?
for that answer?
Yep.
The fucking
The connection of that and not having any...
intellectual powerhouse that is Ethan Ralph.
I'm ready for your
What is
answer.
that?
What
What
does
is
he not have?
a debate
He's testing
like
Adam's
this?
worldview through logics as decadent, right? Yeah, I know, and Adams is all over the place. He this guy kind of acts like he's got some sort of morality. Again, big supporter of the Ethan Ralph Show, obviously. This guy who acts like he has some sort of morality, but doesn't have a morality. His morality
We
is
need to
based
get
on his
some
own
more
objective
donations
morality,
coming
which,
in.
To be fair, I believe everyone.
Hopefully,
has an objective
Bunghole
morality.
Tiger,
Doesn't-
Bunghole
a
Tiger, if you're
subjective
watching
morality,
this, God,
sorry,
donate
they
some more
believe
money.
To be objective.
What are you,
which
poor?
Because it's not. So you can sit there and go, oh, well, I'm a Christian, so I've got an objective morality. You don't. You've got a subjective morality based on your belief system, which is always going to be subjective.
I really.
Because you've decided that you've got so.
I love how like
love have to
the
do
fucking like Cog is really good at getting people to donate. He'd be like, "Oh, Ethan Ralph said that you're homeless and poor, so you want to prove him wrong, right?"
What the chat says? My chat is way bigger than yours and Ralph's combined.
And that's what sets Ralph.
Everybody wants to prove that they're not poor and that they have so much money to throw around, so they make the haters seethe by throwing all their money at Cog.
He's sat there right now going, I've got a good... What are you trying to shit on my number? Trying to big league me, bitch? That's what's going on, right? Cog preaching facts is Red Panda. It's how it is.
Answer my fucking question.
I will say I do enjoy Andrew's delivery regarding debates, but I do find his proclamations of his own faith to be a bit questionable. We're taught to embody the faith. He doesn't quite do that there.
My channel that was banned 4 years ago had more subs than you have today.
Well, I guess you shouldn't have fucking done that, huh? So now back to what we were saying. Can you fucking answer my question?
How
fucking long has this been going?
Jewish power a little bit more, and then
the only thing everything that you.
Jesus.
Exposing Jewish power when the
Oh, the eye rub. He's always just sticking it like he shoves his finger in his eye and gives it like a rub.
He can't answer questions.
He's going to even tell.
It's a little extra, I think.
I'm sorry, yeah, no disrespect, Andrew, but shut the fuck
If your
up.
eye is itching that much, you'll see a doctor.
Adam.
Just fine, by the way.
My channel doing fine, by the way. I'm doing good over here on Rumble.
Can you answer my question or not?
Maybe you should expose Jewish power a little bit more.
Take some allergy
The only thing that
medication.
you're exposed is that you're tarded and can't answer questions.
Oh,
My channel's doing just fine, by the way.
Yeah, no, we moved on from that point, Ralph. We moved on from subscriber count back onto the actual conversation, but I guess you're just seething over your numbers over there. My channel's doing fine, by the way. I just wanted you to know. There we go.
The lack of self-awareness is just fucking.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I mean, Cog literally says the same thing all the time, just coping about, oh, actually my show is doing really well. And
I'm sorry.
he has to assure everybody all the time that he's doing great. It's like it's the same thing. They are yin and yang.
So now back to what we were
Cog
saying.
and Ralph.
Can you fucking answer my question or not?
Maybe you should expose Jewish power a
They're
little bit more.
two sides of the same
only thing that
coin.
you're exposed is that you're tarded and can't answer questions.
Oh,
My
come on.
channel's doing just fine, by the way. And this is my debate. Wait, shut up. No offense, Adam. This is my debate that I set up. I don't give a fuck who's restreaming it. I'm the moderator. I don't give a fuck how many people's watching your goddamn channel. So I'll just say that publicly.
Hey, he brought it up. I don't care. It's like he brought it up, though, Ralph. Like, do you know what I mean? Like.
This debate.
He brought up the chart. He just said, "I don't care." The point that Andrew's clearly making is, why would he fucking
all
care
right,
about what your chat is
here's a
saying?
hack
Sorry,
for all
Andrew's
you
chat is saying
cog
when
heads out
Andrew's
there
chat
who
is
don't have a
saying
lot of
both
time
well.
on your
Oh, yeah.
hands.
It's like your two chats are just agreeing with Andrew. He's always in the fucking chat, always sending donations to Ralph. Right?
He brought it up, Ralph.
Yes, Piggy, doing that.
Yeah, here we go. This is the good
My
shit.
channel's doing fine, by the way. My legal stuff not so good.
You know what? I'll just put that out there. I run this fucking debate.
That's what put it out there. Don't you big league me on my show. It's my stream. I'll be as petty as I want. Bitches inside. Oh, it's okay.
You'll notice that you can still hear everything perfectly.
Whatever. How many whores you blow out down in
Whores you blow out.
Miami?
You're somebody knows a little bit about blowing out horse, Ralph.
I know a lot
Gosh, it's so funny. You know something about blowing out holes, Ralph? I'm not doing actually. I got my Mexican whore division.
about it. I know a lot about it. A lot more than you know about it, for fuck's sake. This is
Everyone's having a laugh at Ralph blowing out holes.
my show, not yours.
Everybody is having
My
a
show.
laugh
It's my
at
show,
Ralph.
not yours. Andrew, tell
All right,
us.
let's put it back on
Anyway,
normal.
go ahead,
Go ahead, Mr. Green.
Mr. Green.
He's so angry. I love it. Sorry, I've watched this a couple of times.
See,
As you can probably
Cog
tell.
is like mad all the time, except for when he's watching Ralph
Go
get
ahead,
mad.
Mr. Green.
And
I just want you to
then
know
he's really,
my
really
channel's
happy.
doing fine, and I'm okay over here. Shut up. My channel's doing fine over here.
I can get more
Mr.
views than
Green.
Cog and Ralph without
Cog,
trying,
you
yet their
guys
egos are
go.
so high. Like
Ralph
500,000 views. Yeah. Like both of them act like they're hot shit.
But he
And
knows
I
he
mean,
got big league.
they're not.
So now his whole thing is to do what he always does at this point. which
It's
is
all
he's on
again,
Adam
you know,
Green's
sort
side.
of
He's going to start
the
asking
bottom
his own
tier.
questions. Like he's a moderator
Ground
of a debate.
level.
You're a moderator of a debate. Sit the fuck out, right? You said a point. You know, you got a little bit fucking upset. Shut up now. Now he's just going to take Adam's side and sit there and go, Andrew, this is a dumb question. Oh, no, I'm the moderator. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. It's just dumb. You hear the pettiness come out. Andrew fucking destroys him. It gets even better. Oh, it does.
Does
it does. I'm still
does
gonna drop
anybody
links
need
for
this
100
debate
away
debunked?
If you guys want to have that stream snipe.
Is anybody
obviously,
asking
last
for
clip We're
this?
showing tonight. So if you wanted to have them, we're going to hit that 100 before this clip is done. There you go. We are 100 away, like I say, from completing level 3 stream snipe.
I'm begging you, Cogheads, if there's anybody who hasn't been blocked from his chat, please go donate $100 to Cog, so that we can get that stream snipe, and more importantly, he can feel okay with ending this
You
stream.
didn't answer my question. So I asked if an alien race who didn't have the chemicals for love, they didn't have whatever this love chemical was, which is what you're basing this new edict of morality on, came down to planet Earth, and they just started
exactly.
nuking everybody. They started with your
You know,
family.
even when he
They
watches like
crucified
funny
you for
videos
fun.
or stuff,
They
he
completely obliterated everybody that
just
he knew.
stone
Can you
faced.
tell me why
Maybe
it
he
is
like
that would
smirks a
actually
little
be
bit,
moral, Adam, for them to
but
do
like
that? Why would it actually be
Ralph is mad and he's like throwing his hands around and laughing and smiling.
Why is it immoral?
Dude, this is some Reagan like just
It's insane.
nonsense. Like, what do you even?
Dude, I don't like your question anymore. I don't
But I
like
mean,
this one, Andrew.
yeah, everybody-
I'm gonna shut you down.
Everybody has their likes and dislikes, I guess.
Aliens like this.
You know, I
like
what?
I'm sure everybody has weird things that they.
You're angry, right? So shut up, right? But why don't you
I
just have
don't know what I'm saying. There's really no excusing how unhinged he is.
Feel love, would it be immoral? Because if you base your morality on love and this, that, and the other, and these chemical imbalances in your brain or whatever, then therefore you can have an alien race that doesn't have morality, right? Or is that just from your own perspective of morality?
Like, what are you even?
What up, niggas? Is great.
I love this shit.
What's even
like he's acting like he's part of the debate when he's just watching a video of the debate, like proposing all these little questions and stuff. Oh, well, what about this and stuff? It's like, oh, they can't hear you.
By the way, Ralph also has his donations throughout this debate, just constantly chiming over the top. Like, I don't know why he doesn't just turn that off. Let them, like, they show on screen. People can read them, go through them afterwards or something.
Wait,
but
doesn't
there's a debate? There's a conversation. It's one of the, I think even when I have like support coming through, I try my best to turn it off and only go through them and stuff like that at the end after.
That's bullshit. No, that's bullshit. He turns them off. No, we're hearing dings all day.
Like, let's just be real.
Ding, ding, ding. Thank you, Cyber Taz.
Why is it that
Ralph is so angry?
Ding ding ding.
3 fucking times now, and it's like if
is a
aliens
stupid
won't
point.
started
Question,
murdering
Ralph.
everybody, okay, well,
You won't
big
answer the
fucking deal.
question.
Well, they're not coming down. There are no
That's not the. It's a hypothetical.
That's
fucking
great.
aliens.
Can he answer the question? Yeah.
No. Why would
See,
he?
that's the
It's a
thing. When you're
hypothetical,
someone
not
like
always
Cog
question.
and you know, you just love debunking so much that you'll go out of your way to debunk, and not everything needs to be debunked. I don't think.
Saying, would you?
That's just my opinion.
I can't be asked. This is getting so stupid. It's so stupid. The whole point of what he's asking you is about the morality.
No, I've never heard about. I've never heard of this guy before in my life.
I'm pretty sure this.
I know about Adam Green from the Moldy Peaches. I can tell you about the Moldy Peaches. Well, I couldn't tell you a lot about the Moldy Peaches. I know they called themselves Anti-Folk, and then they had that song "Anyone Else But You," which was in Juno. Yeah. Then the lady Kimya Dawson did most of the soundtrack for Juno.
That is the question that you.
This isn't about Juno. We're talking about.
Aliens
Talking about Adam Green, the other one.
Perspective, you could have said this, but you
so yeah, you can lore dump. You can tell me about Adam Green.
Grave Robber 5.
I don't really know who a lot of people are. For the most part, I mostly paid attention to you know the Dick Masterson sphere. That's my wheelhouse. But now I'm branching out. And
says he's entertaining though.
God, love Cog's World.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
How is that wrong then? What are you asking that's different?
Okay,
from
so I'll
Cog's
ask one
moral?
more time. The chemicals, and you believe that love is just chemicals?
Yeah, let's get
right.
Screen, sorry.
Dude, for the 10th time, yes.
Okay, great. Then if
For the 10th time, yes. So you do agree with what he's saying.
aliens existed and did not have those chemicals that made.
And this is the thing. This is where someone sends this. BPF wants to know if you would fuck an alien and you would fall in love after because he's retarded. That's not what he's asking.
Love and came down to the planet and started blowing everybody to smithereens. Why?
Oh no, that comment definitely did not go through. Well, actually,
is it immoral for the
let me
cat
switch
to
to
play with
live
its prey
chat.
to sell an 11, right? That's that. But this is exactly what Andrew Wilson's point is. He's saying
now I
like
can see it.
he doesn't see
Hold
any
on.
issues with eating animals because he doesn't see a morality there because obviously, because it's a different thing. He sees animals like aliens would see us and so on. Like, and that's the point that that's the point Andrew's making here. And I know that's.
Oh no shit. Okay. Well, that explains why he's on the kill stream.
Like random roads are going down, and it's.
I was wondering why they're talking
they
about
heard the
like
first few
fucking
words and didn't listen to the whole thing.
love and chemicals on this show.
Whether they have
It doesn't seem very.
to do with if I think it's
You know, I'm not a kill stream connoisseur, but it's not what I would expect to be a typical conversation on that show.
Moral or not has nothing to do with whether he finds something immoral or not. Because there you go.
Adam Green's fucking brain for the
Yeah. So yeah. Because yeah.
300th time.
Yeah. So Adam Green's morality will come from himself, like anyone's does, because it's subjective, Andrew. So I guess if you guys aren't seeing eye to eye on that your morality is obviously. I think Andrew thinks that morality comes from Christianity in society, which I disagree on many different ways, but that's only because I don't think Christianity is
I don't know,
the exclusive
that actually makes us like so much funnier. Like there's these like just like idiot fucking like Nazi dudes going on to talk about like
or something could preach that as well. There's
well,
different religious states. There's Buddhism as well. There's massive, huge Buddhist areas as well. Like, Asia and stuff like that.
Now they're discussing whether love is just chemicals.
So do you know what I mean?
Which
That's
I
all the point I'm
mean,
trying to make is like I don't think morality is something that has to.
I mean, I guess that's something I would think about if I was like really high.
And stuff like that, I can agree with because I grew up in a Christian society and stuff like that. And
this doesn't seem like a kill stream topic. Is all I'm saying.
To not do these things. I don't think that's exclusive to Christianity.
It's a little too intellectual, a little too highbrow.
Christian or not.
But they got a bunch of retards on talking about it, so it checks out now.
That's fine. And that's totally fine. I don't like, from my point of view. Was it Angela only says religion for morals? Yeah, and again, religion for morals and stuff like that. I guess you could say that, but I disagree on that because I don't think you need religion for morals at all. Like I just don't think you do. Because I just don't think you do need religion for morals. That just doesn't make any sense to me because morals are subjective and stuff like that. You can grow up in your you can have religion to build morals. I'm not saying you can't get morals from religion, but you can get morals from fucking anything these days. Like I say, people can watch a TV show, but then who knows? Maybe that person got their morals and you picked up from someone else's morals, but they got it from Christianity originally or some sort of religion originally. And, I mean, you can argue that all fucking day, but you know. I think some people base their morals and the things that they do.
Which is not. I mean, that's not to say that it's like a good debate or something, or like
you might have that sort of stuff.
Worthwhile
if your
topic
parents
to
are growing
talk
up as
about,
massive pieces of shit that's still from stores, you
maybe not from these people,
stores, right? Because that's how you're brought up. But then, what would your sense of morality be? Like, if you're like only doing that so you can feed your family, right? So, you know, different things. Those of us who lived without morals need something. Some of us turn to Christianity, others do something else. As I mean, all I'm saying to you is, when it comes down to the best way of putting this is, one man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter. That's probably the best way of doing this. Where you know what I mean? That's literally how I see morality. Some people are like, yeah, look, oh yeah, free Palestine, and everyone's like, fuck Palestine. Do you know what I mean? Fuck Israel. Oh, Israel should be allowed to go. Do you know what I mean?
I'm dying here.
To me, it's the same thing. It's just one man's freedom fighter,
smoke
another
break.
man's terrorist. It's like, oh, that guy, yeah, he blew himself up and killed all these people. That's just so
need to go smoke
Palestine
weed
or some shit like that. You know.
I need
and
then
every time Israel decides to go and kill a load of Palestinians, oh, but that's for Israel and fuck Palestine. They did this thing over here first, and oh, but they did that, and they did this, and they did that, but he did this, right?
He needs to stop talking about politics. Stop talking about the sector.
For me, like I say, morality.
He just needs to make like a cooking
subjective.
channel.
It's something that.
So this is my advice for Cog.
And
drop all this shit. Drop all the moral grandstanding and stuff. Just start a little cooking and mukbang channel. And maybe you can watch some videos with your chat and stuff too.
Because he based it on Christianity. He probably based it on values.
That's it. All right. Cog is okay with a 16-year-old dating 29-year-olds. One of his main mods is a hardcore Z Russian. Yeah, he wants to talk about morals.
Pretty moral.
Oh yeah, that's
So don't go out.
Is Male Chick the Russian?
But I don't remember.
That guy's always in there like, oh, I fucking hate Serbians.
Specifically seeing that. It might be in there. Who knows? I don't remember or anything like that. So
a lot of racism I've seen in the Cog Court.
I would personally see it, and I'm just going to say this realistically, and you can tell whatever you think. You can get upset with this. I don't care. I would personally see it as immoral to be incestuous, but God made Adam and Eve and said, "Go forth and multiply." So I guess he was just.
I just don't really understand the moral grandstanding in general that he does. I think you got to realize, if you're participating in any of this stuff, that you're, I mean, in some sense, a piece of shit. You're a retard. Just embrace it. Don't pretend like you're better than everybody else. And I think that's part of why nobody wants to talk to him. Is because he's just annoying and sort of condescending. And like even if Cog is not a pedophile, even if he never did what is being alleged, I mean, I can understand why maybe his brothers would just hate him so fucking much that they'd want to ruin his life. It's like, oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. He's just so annoying. He's been annoying me my whole life. Fuck. I mean, I it's not something I would do, but I can see why they would do it if it is in fact made up. Because he's just so fucking smug and thinks he's so much better and smarter than everybody. One other thing I remember during this meltdown stream, quote unquote, that I watched was he had two of his fans on who were arguing about I don't know, like whether or not Cog should interact with the haters or whatever, and Cog, he's like moderating the debate or whatever. And he just tells the guy straight up. He tells one of them, "No, this guy's right. It's not. No, I agree with this guy. It's just like, no, he's right. This is my word is law. I know everything." And it's just the way he speaks to even the people who are his own fans, like he knows that he's so much better than them. It's crazy hearing that. Because I mean they give him so much money. He's basically dependent on like 5 people. So I don't know. Maybe be nicer to them, but then again, you got people like Bunghole Tiger. A lot of gooners in there. You can scroll up in the Cog court. I argued with a guy who was spreading Russian Z propaganda in his chat a few days ago. It's a Serbian guy. Okay. I'm not going to open the Cog cord because then my alternate account would be discovered, and that can't happen. But all right, I'll check it out in a bit.
Angels, I get so confused by that as well.
There's a lot of fucking
I
crazy
thought all the
people
angels
in
that
there.
came down from heaven were demons, because obviously they got thrown down from heaven with Lucifer. Why the fuck would he throw down fucking his angels as well? No, he's getting rid of the people who supported Lucifer, right? When he threw them down from heaven. So surely I'm sure they said to the humans on Earth, "Hey, we're massive angel beings and shit like that." This is if it's real, right?
So we're really going back to his
Hey, we're
skeptic
massive
days
angel
with
beings. Don't worry. Clearly, we're
this sort of
we're
topic.
like gods to you people. Yeah, I know, but weren't they the demons?
I'm also noticing that he has like a lot more to say about this stuff than he does about like anything drama related that he watches. He'll watch like a video of Aaron Steeltoe for a while, and he won't fucking say shit about it other than respond to chat. But he's got
I
like
love the whole story of creation. I love that.
he's got stuff to say about this.
About it.
He gets like excited when he talks about like Blender. He's got interests, but he doesn't stream about any of his interests.
That doesn't mean you're not allowed to believe whatever you want. That's your life, okay? And that's totally fine. Demons are dead Nephilims. Is that what it is?
Cog. Yeah. Yeah, we all love Cog in here, Sir No Pants.
Nephilims are the offsprings of the fallen angels and human women. Yes, Crispy Cracker, that's the other thing as well. Fallen angels, which are demons, had sex with women and then had children offspring. So you basically got demon children
Going on 3.5 hours.
Giants and stuff like that.
1.5 speed.
Goliath was a Nephilim because he's a giant.
Until we catch up.
Because of the strength that he had. But I don't know. Like I said, these are just other stories in the Bible. But yeah, you have devil babies, says John Box. Yeah, that's what Nephilim are, devil babies. Yeah.
A little scratch, a little sip.
The Book of Enoch. Nephilim are combinations of demons.
I wonder what he's drinking. Oh, it's the Red Bull.
Disembodied spirits of the Nephilim, yeah.
I was hoping he would go to the big can and
it's interesting.
chug the whole
It doesn't
thing.
take me anyway. It's just interesting. It's like looking up aliens or something like that.
Oh, well.
It's fun. Like, oh, what are people saying they've spotted this time? That's
No more mukbangs until Bunghole Tiger donates another $50.
Or a creator at least, he said Bandit. But the simulation theory, I can understand the simulation theory to an extent, which means that we're all just like essentially code within like a thing that's simulating. And I also like simulation theory as well when it comes to deja vu. Deja vu and simulation theory like just go just like a knife through, but they just mesh, right? It's just good, right? They just go together so well. Like the conversation of deja vu and simulation theory, like that.
Really,
that's it.
It really does make me kind of sad that there haven't really been that many mukbangs lately. He hasn't.
I'm just reprocessing something that I've done a million times in my life. Where
I mean, I think he's mostly just been drinking soda on stream.
The simulation theory, you
No more eating stuff. And then sometimes if he eats something, he'll go and like lean off screen to do it.
I love how crazy things could be. Who knows? Let's watch the debate.
Ask the chat. Let's do a poll. How many people?
No
think that
free
genocide
feeding
is
for
immoral?
us.
Would you feel that it was immoral if somebody genocided all of your people for no reason?
I think if you ask chat if they thought genocide was immoral, they'd ask you, who were you genociding? Like, if I said to chat, would you find it immoral to genocide pedophiles and rapists and psychopathic murderers? 1 in the chat, if that's okay to genocide specifically these people, right? And, you know, 2 in the chat if you think that's wrong to genocide pedophiles, rapists, and actual crazy...
I love when he uses his hands to talk.
Most people would have...
Really, it's very dramatic looking.
Morally correct, right? Most people would. Why even keep him around, right? Most people would agree with that shit. So that's morally correct, in my head, to genocide certain...
I just can't get over the placement of the fucking cog on his hand. I feel like, I don't know, they're probably...
If I said to you...
stop rubbing your eyes!
I don't know, the whole...
Oh my god, it drives me fucking crazy every time I see him stick his fucking finger in his eye. Oh my god.
The nihilism in the chat.
Just gonna make it worse.
The point I'm trying to make here is
You need to stop.
If I say genocide a bunch of people who are specifically this way, pedophiles, this, and the other, you're going to agree. You're going to say, yeah, genocide those people. If I say genocide a race of people, you might say yes if you're a racist and you hate that race, but...
Yeah, that's what happens when you get 3 hours deep into a cog stream. Start getting ornery.
This is exactly how morality works and why it's completely subjective and why genocide isn't seen really as a 100% of the time can't be seen as something that's a negative.
Can't believe I spent 3 hours here instead of doing videos. Yeah, I'm thinking the same fucking thing, Chimp. I can't believe I've spent 3 hours here.
Who knows?
Usually when I watch Cog, I do it at you know 2x speed. And doing it at normal speed is fucking torture.
According to your moral god, genocide is moral as long as he...
Oh my god, he comes back and he fucking sticks his finger in his eye again.
Women and child and God's chosen people.
Oh yeah, God says do it too.
I can't fucking take it.
Once again, if it was to kill a lot of pedophiles.
Oh god. It's like making my own eyes itch.
When your god says...
When did Cog turn into Veto, says Darkstar 285 or 287? What, does Veto talk about genociding pedophiles? Darkstar 287? I mean, you let me know. Like, that doesn't
scratching his beard, sticking his finger in his eye.
To defend the pedophiles, whereas I like to say genocide to all of them. I get rid of all the pedos. That's absolutely gross.
I don't imagine he washes his hands that often.
So, yeah, if somebody came and genocided your family, would you think that was immoral? I was able to argue that that's wrong.
What is the alien question? No, seriously, all animosity aside, like, what is the alien question? Like, that just boggles my
mind. See, he grabs his nose, he fucking squeezes his nose, and he's gonna stick his finger in his eye.
I don't disagree. With what Aaron's saying here. Sorry, with what Andrew's saying here. I have no issues with what he's saying. And within the actual debate, he is correct on this path that he's gone. He's trying his best.
See, sometimes I wish I could just shake him by the shoulders and be like, God, Cog, you need to fucking get it together. Cog the pink eye guy. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't have pink eye, he's gonna fucking give himself pink eye. There he goes, another nose squeeze.
He believes that this is a psychosis which is being suffered collectively by police.
And if you're Mormon, Canaanites are black people cursed. Yes, Mormons do believe that black people are cursed because of their skin color. Which are they were the ones who were they were cursed by God or something. They were against them or something like that. VH Archive, all the answers are in the Dinosaur Museum. No one will take this. Ralph still hasn't taken this, dude. We aren't even.
Andy will, yeah. Well, Andy's.
I have my own opinions and stuff.
Yeah, even if he's supposedly sober or something, he still acts like a fucking crackhead.
85 away now.
I kind of like that about him though. It's charming. Just a retard just laughing at every single thing.
We'll put that up there. We're 80 away right now, guys. There you go. Put a little star into the glass there. There you go.
And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I never noticed all the face touching that Cog does, but I feel like it's just especially like dry, or maybe it's allergies or something.
What I'm asking him is this: because he believes that God inside of this fiction,
because he's like, I feel like this is a new thing, especially with like the shoving his finger in his eye.
Some sort of consideration for human feelings, love, things like this. This is what he's alluding
to. The weird quirk is hanging out with children. Well, allegedly.
Adhere to all rationalizations of human beings, including love. Taking the love portion out of the equation and asking Adam why it would be immoral for aliens then to come down and blow us to fucking smithereens because they just really felt like it. And here's Adam's answer. You ready?
Oh wait, no, there is a children that hangs out in his house for some reason as he's doing this show.
So Adam now is going down the road.
That's definitely the weirdest part.
Oh well, if you don't want it
like,
to happen to yourself, you should
just get the kid away from this shit. Don't let the kid listen to you doing this show.
They're aliens, and this is where you're gonna go down the road of. But you eat burgers, right? We slaughter animals.
No child should know about PPP.
For them to do it to other people. That would be my answer.
Wait, because you don't like it?
Because they wouldn't like it if it happened.
They wouldn't like it if they happened to them, right?
Oh, okay, so then you don't kill animals and eat them.
A version of the golden rule.
So then you don't eat animals, right?
Yeah, he's right. So you don't eat animals then. So if
right?
But like, this is a total hypothetical. Like, aliens aren't.
Oh my gosh, Ralph! Like, Ralph, totally hypothetical. We're having conversation. You're having conversations here about gods and aliens and morality.
The adults are talking,
You're having a conversation about
Ralph.
morality. One in the chat.
Bigger
heard
tits.
A million hypotheticals based on her morality. I'll give you one, right? I'll give you one, right? You have got, and you've all heard this one. You're on a train, right? And you can't. All you can do is
He fucking wishes so bad that he just could have been there in the
with
debate.
your own family, right? You love and blah 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 blah, right?
You can tell like how excited he gets sometimes when he
You hate
like
everyone apart from yourself, and they just
tries to throw his little opinions in
Now, you
there.
can turn this away from your family, all the people that you love, and obviously
He's just imagining the looks on their faces as these people are debunked.
Or there's 200 people, 300 people, and the question is, how many people would you turn away from your family? And would it be just because there's like, if there's like 500 people, would you plow through 500 to stop your family getting killed? Would you go like? And this is and it's a hypothetical. Like, it's not real that you're going to be on that train. It's not real that that's.
How else will the child know who to thank for the food being on her plate? Yeah, getting the fucking kid on to thank people. Like, you don't need to do that. You can just say, oh, thanks from her. You can just say that. You don't need to like wheel her out onto the fucking show.
Before this, Ralph actually was doing the normal.
It's weird.
Coming down.
Yeah,
Even if there's nothing actually weird going on, it's very weird looking.
Yeah. Is it the morality that comes from this moral God? Trillions of animals throughout billions of years have to eat each other, have to ruthlessly just rip babies apart and rip apart.
Is he really going to ask? Like, does Adam Green not understand how the Bible views animals?
Alright, let me just mute Cog for a sec so I can read this. I believe that Cog's bros were lying, but after that, Troll sent me a video yesterday of Cog saying that dating a 16 is only weird if you're... Yeah, his story, from what I've picked up, seems to be very inconsistent. And it's like, at first he was saying that this girl didn't exist, and now he's saying, actually she was like a little bit older, and it keeps changing, and it's odd. It's an odd story, and I'm not gonna go around calling like a person a pedophile unless I, know for sure. But it's definitely a very weird take to have that, like, it's perfectly fine to, if you're in your late 20s dating a fucking 16-year-old. I don't know, though.
That's what we
right. So wait a second. So God, who values you above that of animals,
Is Cog
and makes sure that you
a
can
predator?
eat their fucking asses, you have no problem with it at all, right?
Maybe.
I don't think there are servants because God made us that way. I just think that we're, at least now, we're at the top of the food chain over them. But throughout history, that wasn't always the case.
So what would be wrong with aliens?
See, the big thing for me that makes me think that he might have been a groomer or something is the fact that he had gauges. I think he still has one, or at least one like earring. But gauges for me are a major red flag, because the only people who got those were like emo pop punk guys who went on to play in bands and play on like Warped Tour, and then later on get outed as being statutory rapists. And he had that whole look going, the pop punk statutory rapist. So I don't know. But
because you're okay with the hot top of the food
again,
chain.
I'm not
Food chain,
gonna
right?
outright say that the guy
Ralph
did
has to chime in.
anything, because I don't know.
Over them. But throughout history, that wasn't always the case.
So what would be wrong with aliens coming down and eating you?
Nothing. That's it. That's the point where Andrew did win that conversation. Adam's like, what would be the problem with them eating me? And the reality is it wouldn't be okay from your subjective perspective, but from their point of view, who fucking cares? And you know what? At that point, you're lower on the food chain. You are going to get destroyed. You can resist, and we will resist. It's exactly the same reason why we don't farm fucking animals that are predators. We don't farm predator animals. We usually go for like cattle and stuff like that. The ones that aren't really going to fight back a lot, right? Whereas humans are fucking conniving little shits that will always try and fuck you over, try and get out of your little jail or little.
Yeah, it's not worth defending him. I mean, first of all, the people aren't really gonna listen to you about the. But also, Cog, it's indefensible. So it's bad idea defending Cog.
It doesn't stop the fact though. You can still dose it up, or you could put
and also,
food that
yeah,
humans, do you want to eat? Well, this food's going to make.
He just needs to fucking ignore these people and do his little fucking show.
Not if you convince them they live on a globe. Tuna is a predator, says not Miku. Gosh, I mean it is, but like.
Oh, let's see. I'm not gonna call Cog a pedo, but I don't know too many people who get falsely accused and have 10 stories for the same event and justifications for their actions.
Stuff like anything on the land at least.
Or
anything that flies.
Yeah.
As far as I know, you can tell me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I can understand why we do it. Fish predators.
It's definitely fishy.
But yeah, they are predators. That's how it is. Not making things go. But predators are the smaller fish.
But you know, I want to believe it's not true.
It's like dealing with like something that's got claws. Something
I don't want to believe that our boy could do something like that.
That's how it is. Death by alien, snooze the spirit. I think that's what might happen. Who knows? But anyway, let's carry on with this because we've got more seas to come.
Now here's a question for you, Ant.
Hey, look, moderator coming here, not doing his moderating job very well. By the way, 80 away from hitting the goal. Let me send out the links because I am just going to do it and keep going, guys. If we hit this goal, I'm here at 1 a.m. doing the stream tonight of Mr. Medica. We're 80 away, and MA will top off the last 10.
Andrew, would it be immoral if God? This is a super chat, by the way. Would it be?
Wifey's asking me if I want to go for a smoke.
Wifey wants to go for another fucking smoke. Oh, she's stroking his face.
Okay.
That was horrifying.
Here's Paulie, back in a sec.
Just this fucking hand reaches from outside the cog. Starts stroking his beard. Good lord. All right. Never had to justify dating a 23-year-old. Yeah. I mean, I've had some age gaps in my relationships, but never dated a fucking teenager. Like, I feel like at that point there's like the age gap there. It feels like a million years in between like somebody who's like 16 and then in their 20s. Just in terms of life experience. So much happens in like your early 20s. Have you seen The Apartment? No, actually, I have not seen The Apartment tour video or the council flat where he has the black mold spray painted over. No, I haven't seen that. I've heard a lot about it. If you have a link, I'll watch it. I don't know how much longer this fucking stream's gonna go. Praying that it ends. We need to get $80 so that we can watch Mr. Mediker. I think he really just wants to watch Mr. Mediker. So he's just gonna stream until he gets $300.
Be immoral if God commanded Andrew to kill his children, and if no, then why?
There is absolutely no assertion which can be made.
Oh, so we're only going to be watching until the end of this video, I guess. All right.
Would have any sort of hold on anything external.
I hope somebody donates.
Gave you a vision and said you need to kill your children.
Give me a few minutes. All right, take your time.
You're going to hell and you're going to burn in eternal hellfire, and if you don't kill your children tonight, you're going to fucking burn in hell.
Yeah, so if all morality,
again, all morality is subjective.
morality
Do it,
in the world,
just like Abraham.
If all morality in the world,
Well, this is not
subjective,
a hypothetical.
Are you going to let him answer the fucking question?
Yeah, it's in the Bible.
I'm answering the
We're almost
question.
caught up
Morality is
now.
subjective, then why would he do that?
Gonna have to listen at normal speed.
If all morality is subjective, if all morality is just based on our own personal preferences, then whatever God came down and told me to do could never be considered immoral. It's impossible.
Rats
It's
painted
illogical.
over the
It makes
walls.
zero sense.
Then you said
No. Cog loves rats.
God told me to do would feel moral because it's subjective, Ralph. So there are people, and again, there are people out there who do kill people and say God told me to do it. That they feel subjectively morally superior, or that like they've done something morally correct. But again, it's all subjective. Like, he's not wrong in the answer that he's giving you there. But now, then Ralph does his usual shit now. So you're saying you kill your kids? Oh my gosh, Ralph, it's based on the conversation that you're having here, which is it's subjective. Like, if do you know what I mean? Man.
You admitted that, right? If God
Yeah, morality is not all subjective. We couldn't live a civil society if that were the case.
told you to kill your children, you would kill your children.
Yeah, no, that's not what I.
No, again, I'm Piano Man. I'm going to say this again because it's the reality. Morality, right, is always subjective. All we have when it comes to the morals that we have in society are mass agreed upon subjective morals. It's mass agreed upon. That's it. And they change all the fucking time. Weed illegal, weed legal. Slavery's fine, slavery's not fine. Laws change all the fucking time. Morality changes all the fucking time, right? Laws literally change all the fucking time, which tells you how morality
This is really deep. I'm learning a lot from Cog right
subjective
now.
laws, and the things that we are guided by are mass agreed upon morals.
Sent it. Did the link show?
And they're mass agreed upon to
No.
make a society
The
thrive.
link did not show.
And we all agree because a lot of us we understand this. We agree that's what makes us.
If you just post like the end of the URL, maybe that works. I
But
don't
the
know.
majority of us know that if we don't kill people, society can thrive. Yeah, then we have our own morals on top of that, so I think, right?
Said what I said.
You
Was
said
that
it
God
could
more
not-
no
wait,
matter
wait,
what.
wait,
Let
no,
me
wait,
figure
let
out
me
my
answer.
Discord.
You
I'll send you my
said
Discord.
it could
Yeah,
not
there'll be parts of the law you don't agree with, but that law was a mass agreed upon moral by a chunk of society that kind of made that happen, right? But you might not agree with it. So, you know, since people are weird about it, Ralph, and wrong, right, might not actually change, but our understanding of what those things are does, yeah. It's not, even if it's mass agreed upon, that doesn't mean that some of it is not objective. What would you consider an objective moral, Piano Man, here? Because I always like to see what people consider an objective moral.
Okay, I think my Discord name is just Cameron Clark.
The idea of something that's objectively moral. Because I always think about it, it's like, you'd think not killing yourself would be an objective moral, but people kill themselves. You'd think not killing people would be an objective moral, but people kill people, and they find reasons to rationalize it as well. Do you know what I mean? So I always try to think, what would you consider an objective moral? Something that's a moral objective. Like, because I agree with you, but there are people that do the things that you think are, you think that would be an objective moral. There are people that have already gone against it, which makes you wonder if it's objective at all if people have gone against it, because that doesn't make
Who's he arguing with?
There's not something. There's not a. I don't think there's a single thing in the world that ever. I mean, what's an objective moral? Breathe oxygen, I guess. Is that a moral to breathe oxygen? We all agree upon it that we like breathing, right? But those people that still kill themselves. So yeah. Soccer Puppy, I'm with Piano Man here. I'm just, again, I agree. Look, I'm not. Everyone's entitled to what they want to believe. I'm not trying to.
This is just so intellectual that I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. This is just going way over my head.
So it's more about the conversation here for me than telling you should believe whatever.
I feel like I'm getting smarter though when
he's
talking about this stuff.
That's my own objective moral, I suppose. But again, that's subjective because other people really like to impose their views, which means that it's not objective. Morality is subjective between culture and upbringing. Says Kid Flash Nacho. Yeah, I'm just, like I say, I'm just. Anyone in chat, any time of day, you can DM me if you don't want to tell me what you think. But I would love to know what is an objective moral. That every human has, every person has something that is objective, but it's not. It's subjective. It's you know, and that's how it is. So if there's objective, I'm waiting for it. Like I say, you see, you have an objective moral to Sock and Puppet. I say that, but it's not. It's subjective because it's mine, so that's subjective.
Maybe
I
you should
think it's objective
switch to just doing philosophical
content. Does that
content.
make sense? But it's not objective because other people don't agree with that. So there's people in the world that won't agree with that. That's all.
He seems to have a lot of
objective morals are
feelings
something
about
that everyone's like, yeah. You can't change the facts about that. You know what I mean? That's objective, right? Right. But then that's the difference.
You know, if he went on his show and talked about this
social
for
morals
4 hours a day,
punish
at least people wouldn't think he's fucking retarded like when he talks about Ralph.
Like an objective moral is, but it's
because I mean Ralph is just such a stupid thing to care about.
Yourself, but then people kill themselves, so that's not an objective moral. Don't kill people. Well, people kill people. It's not an objective moral. Don't steal people. Steal.
Just dedicate your life
like
to
it's just fucked up. So it's
hating
like,
on some.
Do you know what I mean? So
I don't know, some guy everybody already thinks is
so
a
I
piece
agree
of
it's an
shit.
objective moral with the people that are sane in society, but there are insane people, which means that morals become unfortunately subjective. But it doesn't mean that they're correct. But again, it's based on the laws and the laws of the land and what's massively agreed upon and stuff. If you had a bunch of rapists on an island, they'd probably say that rape is legal, right? It's just, which is fucked up, right? Yeah. I don't know why Andrew continues to associate himself with
That's
Ethan.
fucked up.
He really expects Ethan to be a good mod. Is there a smoke? I don't think he did. Like, I spoke to fucking Andrew ages ago. He said he fucking hates going on Ralph's show, and I was like, what the fuck are you going on his show then? And then this happens. But I guess it's content for people, and he also gets to shit on Ralph's
All right,
show,
I have
so
accepted.
Not possibly
the
be
request.
immoral if God told you that.
Yeah, there could be no.
So if
no
God
objective metric
told
to judge
you
by.
that to kill your children, it cannot possibly
right,
be
we're gonna-
immoral, and you would be obligated.
No, he didn't say.
We're
it
gonna
couldn't
see
be
the
immoral.
video.
He didn't say it couldn't be immoral. He said subjectively it can be moral and immoral because he might think it's subjectively moral because God told him to do it at a higher power. That's why he did it. But to
All
everyone,
right, let's pause this. Yes, hello. Yes, this is Shania. All right. So Cog's Council Flat. Take a little detour. Oh God. We got an 8-minute video here.
How you doing?
Wait.
Welcome to...
Wait, I don't think that's Nope, wrong tab. I gotta bring it into my incognito thing. Names of popular redhead singers. Yeah, we're trying to figure out who Ed Sheeran was earlier.
How you doing? Welcome to the Cribs edition of my absolute shithole.
All right.
I have no idea if anyone's live with me right now. We're about to go in the door. Let's oh shit! I've
Oh,
got
God.
a fucking key of weights on my back as well because I'm about to fucking take this shit with us. Alrighty, let's have a look at this. So we start off with my awful front door as we come in here to the.
Welcome to the Batcave.
Shitty mat. Now this is now black, but it was all covered in shit.
I think my dad has
Covered in
that
shit over time. Shit with
floor
inside
mat.
water as well. Okay, here we come to the kitchen. The awful fucking kitchen. I absolutely left this shit estate as well, but it wasn't any better. Let's be fair. Do you remember that gunk I told you about on the ground that you just can't get rid of? That's in the corner of this shit. It's always been here. But this is where underneath the fridge. Oh, it's got disgusting under there. I don't even want to talk about. Are they cold?
You know, being the kind of person that Cog is, where he needs everybody to know how much better he is than everybody else. Why would you go then broadcast to the world that you just live in fucking filth? Because this is, what is that, like roach shit? This is bad.
It's awful. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it is.
This is
Oh,
bad.
shit. Do we need to take the toaster? I can't remember. I'm sure we've got Pop-Tarts, but we'll get a new toaster. Steamer,
This
we're
is
gonna
when
leave
he's
that
moving
behind
out,
as
I
well.
guess.
Why not? Mini oven. Never quite had an oven in here. Just had the mini oven. Oh, well. And then we've got these little I've been like living off these little campfire thingies. That's right. That's right. Look at the shit. I don't tell you what.
Living off a fucking hot plate.
How does chat work on this?
Oh,
there you are. Adam
that
Roach.
is squalor.
Yo, stop Adam Dog. You know, I'm looking at Shani for Christ and I'm saying, hold my fucking beer, bro, while I show you all of this shit. I'm gonna leave all of the shit. Actually, I might take those carb killers. Actually, might take these.
He's so like excited when he's doing this. What happened to this high energy Cog? I guess he was probably just excited to be moving out into a to a new place. Into his wife's house.
Carb killers here. I'm definitely taking them. Ah, there we go.
It was brand new before he moved it. Yeah, I believe it.
Stuff. Can't be asked with a whey protein. I'll buy more. Can't be asked with a butt powder shit. I'll buy fucking more. We'll put them there with the waters. Good shit. Good shit.
Wait, were those the floors?
I'm gonna leave the juicer. I'm gonna leave a fucking shit.
Was
ton
that?
of cow powder and
Is that what I just saw?
Like that. And yeah, it's just
The black floor.
Just shit, really. That's the kitchen. All right, we go through to the living room, which is also awful.
No fucking way.
Is the bit where I roll around on the, which is why it looks awful. But then again, that's because I painted it with this awful black paint. I didn't even finish the job. That's what it looks like underneath. All right, and that was underneath all this black when I moved in. It's still technically everywhere. It is a shithole in here. That's kind of how it is. This is the backdrop that you always saw. It's just crap I shoved into the corner.
This is so much fucking worse than I thought it would be. Oh my god.
They are going to do a tidy up when they get here. I don't give a fuck. That's right. This was just some airbed that was up against the wall, and now it's not, and it's just on top.
Is
of
that
everything.
like I heard it was spray paint? Is it literal spray paint? There's no way he used spray paint.
Balcony shit out on the balcony. I've not even looked out there. Not even seen. I think there's a barbecue there. We're leaving it.
Left all the trash. Yeah, of course he did. Yeah, he doesn't
I'm
care.
not going to die in the new flat. Anyway, let's continue on.
Yeah, they're just going to pay somebody else to clean it up, right?
Does the light work? Does it fuck? All right, so we go into here. Terrible bathroom. You can't get any more black mold than the shit that's all over this fucking shit. Oh, it's get gross.
Holy
fuck!
Look
at all the black mold and it's just disgusting.
Holy fuck!
Can I turn the light on here? Can I turn the light on?
Like,
Let's see if I can turn my torch.
All right, so that's a bad problem to have, is the black mold. But I mean, like, it kind of looks like they just never even bothered to like scrub it out. Or I guess it would have just been he at this point, right? This is the bachelor life that he was living here. He's just fucking getting high and just vibing his life away, paying no attention to the black mold growing in his fucking bathtub. That's filthy.
It's no, it doesn't want to give me a light.
Thing is, just like living in a house like this would like kill you over time.
You have to deal with it.
Cog probably has cancer.
Sorry, that's just kind of how it is. Let's see if we can get a bit more light in here. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's awful.
Easily be clean. Yeah,
Look
exactly.
at that. You leave it for a few days and the black mold just builds up, man. There's so much black mold in here. It all comes from behind this wall.
Fucking put some toilet bowl cleaner in there. Get some shit. Throw it in the tank.
It's still growing through. It's awful. It's everywhere, this black mold. It's fucking disgusting. Look at this shit. All
right, no, you can't. You're just complaining about the mold. This you just literally never clean.
Get out of here. It just grows and grows and grows.
People told me this was bad, but I had no idea.
My hand's ironic.
I had no idea how bad it was.
Bit better. Now the bedroom. That's right. We got dirty gruds and undies and shit and all sorts on the floor. So
oh my god!
I'm just leaving here.
What?
Leaving here. Oh,
no.
Beautiful stuff.
No.
The bed, which again.
No, you're not just leaving that shit there. Like his fucking dirty clothes.
We're leaving here. We've got another one that we've got. And
it's like sweaty fucking bed sheets
here as well. Hopefully someone will enjoy it. Gonna leave some weights here because I've got fucking too many as it is. And yeah, just gonna start off nicely. Loads of towels, loads of bedding and shit. We'll leave it all here. That's right. Looks fucking. What carpet in the bathroom? Bathroom carpet. People want to see. I mean, it's not that bad. The bathroom. Let's have a look. Hey.
It's crazy because like this is the kind of house that you see somebody like living in who's like a like a crack addict or somebody who's on meth. As far as I know, this guy only smokes weed. But he's living like a hard drug addict.
This fucker out. There we go. Bathroom carpet. Not bad. Not this bathroom carpet. Ugh, it's not really a carpet, it's more lino, and it's not
Oh,
worth it.
God.
Bathroom carpets.
Bathroom carpets?
I'm trying, guys. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, it's awful. Okay, it's disgusting in here. You not see all the the dank mold and shit and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that? Oh, you can see the change in light difference. It's just awful. It's just an awful place. I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. Oh, no, you don't even want to know about the smell. The smell's just mold and shit like that. 'Cause that's all there is,
I
isn't it?
wonder how bad the
Just
new place
crap
is
and mold.
now. Well, I assume that Mrs. Cog, keeps things clean. And just, like,
Alrighty, guys. It's been a
you
lot of
cannot
fun.
leave this guy in charge
I
of a
told you
house.
you get your little tour. I told you get your little tour of this little shit home.
Yeah, a lot of people criticize Cog for not owning his own house, but I mean, you can see clearly here that he should not own his own house. Somebody else should definitely have responsibility over whatever place he lives in, just to make sure that it doesn't become uninhabitable and fit for nothing but bulldozing, because that's what I'm seeing here. Just fucking burn this place down, start over again.
Oh yeah, you will. Oh, this fucking absolute disgusting fan that's just got the weirdest brown shit that.
What
really
the fuck?
shit underneath.
What is that?
It's so fucking gross.
What is that? It's
so
like
gross. Gotta get the mold hat.
like,
This is-
like
this
old
is my
piss
hat
in the
from,
vents.
from America. That's where it's from. It's not got mold on it. Might have covered in mold. There you go. OnlyFans. Nice. I just thought I'd show you how it is, the place that I'm moving out of
Oh
and that I've
my
been living
God.
in, and I didn't have to sit here and shady. Guys, look at the poor shit I've been in. Give me welfare money. Give money so we can. What is this place? What am I talking about? That's the best shit about it. That's
Cog,
the best shit about it.
come
What's
on.
that? Let's switch this camera back over here. Now let's see what you guys are saying in chat. If I can even fucking see it. How the fuck do I show chat?
Oh, this is a bizarre angle. Look at
Oh
his
shit, that's how we do it. Okay.
look at his neck. What is going on
shit, A lot
here?
of people here. How you doing, Donald? A loser Hanson superfan.
It's like a creepypasta monster.
Rumi Caravan, it was. Quintic, Cog's Cribs.
This is a
new
fucking
series?
terrifying
No, it's a singular.
angle. I'm not even
it's
kidding.
It's a standalone film. That's all it is. Dude, good to see you. Welcome from Loser. Hello there. Razmaz, so-called Chris. Burn it down.
All right,
burn it down,
now I
burn it
understand
down.
why he's
The
inside of the
whole
Cog.
flat all around. I don't care. Like leaving all the the X-wings, the TIE fighters. We're just leaving them here. We're just leaving them here. No point. Don't want to take them with us. We've got a better place to go to. That's right, Prime 92, Epstein's next one. Yeah, cocky boy. Hey, I don't mind showing you how shit it is, the place that I've been living in. Welcome to the welfare state, niggas. That's how we do it. So, what we also got here? Make bangers and mash,
Welcome
not
to
IRL,
the
says Spark. Speak Heil or whatever. Fuck. Zen Master Me, welcome. Always also nothing else. Trez.
Yeah, exactly.
What, in this place? You know what?
I mean,
We've got a
if you're sorry, if you're saying that this place was like new and he moved
do you
in,
want to see the pool? Do you want to see the pool? Oh, it's amazing. Let me show you.
some problems like roaches
All right,
maybe
so-
you
so
wouldn't be able
see
to.
this over here, the sink, right?
Yeah,
See
you
from
couldn't
here,
take
watch
credit
how we do
for,
this,
but I
watch.
mean, this
Gonna
is
make
just
a
a
pool.
person who never cleaned the place that he lived
Hey,
in
it's a pool! Yay!
like a single time.
Anyway, that's how you get water and mold and shit. But they don't fucking care about this place, and neither do I. God, I filled in my form for leaving today, and it was like, "Where's your new address?" And I was like, "That's my business. Get the fuck out. You're not even knowing about it." Subco, good to see Mom and Shaggy. That makes me kind of sad you're going to leave the Star Wars models. They're not models, okay? I'll show
Mormon
you what they
Shaggy.
are. So, let's
I kind of remember that
there
guy.
you go. So, one of these is just cardboard. It's
What the fuck is he
fucking
showing
cardboard.
off his Star Wars toys?
That's it. And it pieces together. You can buy the box online. It's covered in fucking dust as well.
it's
Got this
it's
one.
just shit, just
There
more
you
fucking
go.
junk to
I've got
throw
Godzilla
on the
right
trash,
now.
or just more trash to throw on the floor
Yeah, like I say,
for,
that's,
people,
it's
for
the extra
whoever
one as well.
shows up next to
Whatever's
clean
covered
up.
in fucking dust.
Oh, what a scumbag!
But guys, I hope you enjoyed the tour. I'm going to get the last few bits now because we've got a couple things more to get here, and then yeah, like I say, we'll be online later.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad, chimp. I was expecting it to be bad, but it was a million. A million times worse. And then his fucking attitude throughout it is just like, you just want to slap him around a little bit. And also, I don't understand what's going on with his neck here. It looks like it's not even attached. Looking at his, see, like look at this fucking angle. Like his neck is crooked over to the. I don't know. It's terrifying. All right, let's go back to the stream. We're getting off track.
I'm gonna be like, fuck you. You just killed a kid. That's immoral. That's a subjective.
Just making fun of Cog's appearance. That's not nice.
I hate fucking objective argument. Objectivity in morality is a futile effort, right, MA? As some people walk different paths than others. Objective morality can never happen if there's free thought. It comes down to two cultural issues. Yeah, it's not wrong. Not wrong. Like I said, I'm not trying to upset people with my points of view here. I'm not even trying to change.
All right, let's just fucking skip ahead because I don't care what.
I went through a whole Christian.
I don't care about this debate. I don't care
to
about
kill
what's
your
talking about
children.
here.
Let me.
No, Ralph's going to hop on now. You're going to kill your children. You're going to kill your children because that's Ralph.
I could have to.
10 from Bunghole Tiger with some media there. Let's have a look.
Uh-oh. What's Bunghole Tiger
Sorry,
got?
guys. I know I can talk about morality all day. It's an easy. It's a fun subject for me.
I could talk about morality all day, he says. Yeah, no shit you could.
But I 100% came to the conclusion that I did because I really it's like when it came down to it's why I pissed a lot of people off with because when feminism was happening, I disagreed with everything on there. They came out with that stupid thing called the pink tax, right? Which was like, oh, we have different deodorants with different chemical makeups. Why are we spending more? And it's like because they're different.
Just reminiscing about his fucking glory days, dunking on the feminists in like 2006 or
But then they
whatever
have
the
this
fuck.
argument about having a tax-free version of a tampon, and I was like, you know what? If we do it for band-aids and stuff like that, why can't we just do
remember
that?
when I stood
a
up to
shitty
the
fucking
feminists?
crappy tampon that you can get tax-free? You can spend money on the other ones that aren't tax-free, you know, and do that. But there's always a shitty one that I guess,
we got more donos.
supplies or something.
Grave
People
robber.
got upset with me for that, and I'm like, fair enough if you want to. It's just my own personal opinion.
$20.
Like, it's just that would be a part of the.
We're gonna smash the goal,
way, right? But anyway, we got another 20 as well dropped there from the lovely Grave Robber, taking us up to 240 right now. We're 50 away. Sorry, because MA will top up the other 10. We're 50 away from smashing it. I'm going to play this through for the lovely Bunghole Tiger, and just before that, because why the fuck not?
All right, Bunghole Tiger with another Joe cartoon.
Female cop.
Oh, first we got to watch the extremely
Gun
long
drawn.
fucking Mersh
Female
clip.
cop, gun drawn. And dog doesn't.
Mersh is another one of those guys who's just like, oh, this person is just so fucking boring. I cannot feel a thing about Mersh.
Female cop.
Good or bad.
What? White female cop being most
Come on, Mersh.
competent
Come on,
cop.
Mersh.
This is how I feel after I
God.
watch a Cog's stream.
Oh God. Hang on.
I tried digging Cog out this rabbit hole, sorry. No worries, Bunghole Tiger. Thank you for the attention. Mersh got Boogie's cancer. It's 1, 2, 3.
Female. She showed.
Thank you, Bunghole Tiger.
She showed restraint.
How fucking long is this clip?
How bad is Dayton, Ohio? Right. I'll put my headphones.
It's just some fucking idiot being high.
Is it snowing on Mersh? No, he just has a rain background.
Doggo doesn't die. Female
Like
cop.
if I did this.
Gun
like it
drawn
was
already.
snowing.
$20 to watch this.
Female, other ATF, feds
Worth it.
would have shot dog. Feds would have shot dog.
Thanks for the huge support coming through, guys. Let's play this for Bunghole Saga.
All right.
50 away from the goal. I'm going to drop
More
links.
Joe cartoon. Love this shit.
I got a big monkey, and I'm gonna show you my monkey. I'm gonna spank my monkey, and you're gonna watch me spank my monkey. Yeah, 'cause you're a monkey lover. Yeah, you are, you monkey lover.
All right, this one is a little odd, knowing the type of person that Bunghole Tiger is. That being, it's like a furry. He's into feeding.
Nice.
Probably vor.
You like that. Monkey.
All right, this is a funny video when I was like 12.
Yeah,
Now,
you like it when I spank my monkey.
now in the bunghole tiger context, I don't know. It seems a little
Anton
weird.
the monkey loves his bunghole
Spank
tiger.
my monkey.
Oh, and he's bringing Anton into it.
I like your monkey.
Because everything needs to be tied back to
monkey.
Anton.
Best be looking at my
Sucker Puppet says that's weird as fuck. We can agree on that, yeah.
monkey. Look at my monkey. Yeah, look at my monkey. I'm beating my monkey. Tell me you like my monkey.
He wants to give attention to the A-logs, even after
Look
you
at my
have the
monkey.
block.
Look at my monkey. You want my monkey, don't you? You know you do, you monkey lover, monkey lover. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. Look at my monkey. Look at my monkey. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh you daddy. Oh yeah.
I like merch. Yeah,
I know what you're thinking.
again, I don't have anything against him. I just, every time I see Mersh in something, I'm just like, I just can't, I can't form an opinion on him. It's just like, yeah, there's a guy, he exists.
That's right.
That's Marsh.
Would you like a closer look? Not very pretty, is it? Asshole wanker.
I want to read out, obviously, from before about objectivity. I'm sorry I've got to with this, with morality, because I did ask Piano Man to put a thing in chat. He said, insane people are not functioning by morality. That's fair, I can agree with that, but that would be based on my own subjective
morality
understanding
debates.
of morality,
Okay.
and my morals. They might be going by their own personal morals.
Normally we're just talking about
sociopathy,
talking about coffee and Ethan Ralph, but today we're talking about morality.
That some people commit heinous acts means they are immoral, not moral. But it's immoral from your understanding and subjective understanding of it. Your
Oh shit!
To
The duck song, top right. Play the duck song.
And I agree with your morals. Like I agree with the morals that you've got for why they would be subjectively wrong, and they are immoral from my point of view as well, and yours, and from a lot
Shut
of
up!
people's
Play the duck
perspective.
song. Stop
But that
talking.
doesn't
Play the
make
duck
it
song.
objective, because there's
Nobody cares about what you're
obviously
talking
phrases
about.
that
We want to
probably
hear the duck song.
But again, like I say,
Oh,
that's
the
just
duck
how it is.
walked down to
That's
the
how it
lemonade
is.
stand, and he said
Because
to the
otherwise,
man,
things that are
"Rum
believed, like
can stand."
otherwise,
Hey.
Islam's correct, right? I guess are there more
Got
Muslims
any
and Christians
grapes?
in the world right now? So that would be the top dominating religion, right? I think it's Islam's the dominating religion, mainly because of Africa. Because Africa's like got all.
Yeah, the monkey thing is horrifying.
I could be wrong.
I mean,
Actually,
especially
it's
just in the
Judaism.
context
Fuck, wait a minute.
of Bunghole
Hold
Tiger
on, hold
being the
on.
one who linked it.
Fuck. Which one is it now?
That guy's got weird vibes.
Oh gosh. Which one is it? Is it 1.8 billion Muslims? Let's find out.
1.8. All right, what are we watching now?
Because actually, you know what? What am I thinking? A lot of Asia has become Christian, like Singapore and stuff. A lot of those. Oh, Christianity's still at top. Oh, look at you guys. Wait.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I've got to check something.
He's just
Hold on.
fucking
Hold
off in the
on.
weeds with chat now.
Oh, but that's not fair. Come on. Right, look, I'm going to be real with you, right? Christians, I understand. Christians are the smallest Abrahamic religion sect. No, apparently you're the biggest. But, unfortunately, when they put Christianity, they include Christianity on every different sect of Christianity and Catholicism. All of that gets thrown in together. And that's, like, I see Christians and Catholics as different. I could be one. What the? My wife just made a massive chocolate cake.
Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! We got a mukbang! Holy Christ! Holy shit!
Cup of tea, nice.
I was getting really
Christianity is
worried
the majority,
that we
but
weren't
I
going to
think
see
they
Cog
include
eat anything.
Catholicism
But we got a fucking
Which again,
cake.
I see them as different.
Holy
I don't
shit!
see Christians and Catholics as the same.
We're eating good tonight, Cog Bros.
Highly.
Cool.
They both use a Bible. I understand that, but I think anyone who's a Christian and anyone who's a Catholic knows the difference between Christians and Catholics. And then you've got Protestants as well, which are also going to get thrown into
All right.
Christianity.
I think I got to take these dogs out.
Like, oh my gosh!
So
like,
we're
it just
Is he gonna go for a smoke break?
So Christianity is a majority.
there's
if
another
you
smoke
include
break coming
all of the different types of Christianity, which believe different things. So
Well,
I guess it is.
I got to take my own quick little break here to take these dogs out so they can go piss and stuff. But I'll be back in just a minute. All right, we're back. Time to watch some more Cog. Oh, the dogs had to go take their dumps and stuff, but we're back. It's not chocolate, it's coffee. Oh God, I hope so. I hope it's a fucking coffee.
There you go. It's got 2.382 billion, 31%, and Islam is at 24%.
Can we just skip to the buck
and then you've got other stuff after that, and Hinduism, Chinese traditional, ethnic religions, African traditional religion, Sikhism, spiritualism, all that sort of stuff's in there as well. But I'm pretty sure they just put. I'm sorry, but I see them as different. Like I see Catholics and Christians as different. People can disagree with me, but you know I'm right. Like,
all right, 1.5 speed time. We don't need to.
Christians, and I think the Christians are.
I don't need to hear his take on morals. I think
they've got like.
I think I understand the gist of it.
It's crazy. The foundation is Jesus, so they lump them all in together. So it's right. You know, it's true. It's true. It's all because it's just it's Christianity, Christ, you know, Jesus Christ. So yeah, I agree. But it's like Islam still has Christ in there. He's just a prophet, right? So there you go. See message above. I would view American evangelists, Protestants, and Latin Catholics as separate from myself.
Here's takes on religion.
Yeah, so I'm not really going to get an answer to that question. My point I was trying to make was I'm pretty sure Christians, like I say, when it comes to Islam and people who are Islamic, which again, even Islam has their own different sects though of Islam because you have the Sunnis and the Shiites and stuff. So
yeah, once again, doing a lot of talking with his hands. I like it.
Just for my own amusement. But yeah, it's the Shiites and the Sunnis. So like, I know there's different sects of Islam, just like there are with Christianity. There's going to be, right? So. Like, and this is what I'm trying to say to you, is like, even though the differences between these different sects, or Christians, Catholics, Protestants, evangelicals, like even Mormons, Mormons weren't even on that list, so I guess Mormons are lumped in with Christians as well, right? And I would understand that as well, even though completely different, lumped in, right? And that's hilarious, but that's how it is. But and you have different belief system, which means you've not even got an objective within your religion. And again, you're allowed to believe whatever you want. From my point of view. Subjective. I can't stress that enough to you, chat. Believe what you want. It's subjective. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not going to get angry if you're doing that. But when it comes to saying that there's an objective thing, it's like, it is there, because like I see people disagreeing on just even translations of different texts and stuff. This happens with Islam, this happens with the Bible as well. So yeah, it's one of those. I love this conversation though. Don't get me. I say don't get me started. I'm going to try my best to move on now. Back to the Ralph hollering.
He definitely loves that conversation.
I hate talking about this because I like talking.
Me personally, don't care for it.
Unfortunately, talking about it, and I'm not trying to piss anyone off with my points of view on this as well. You're allowed your own. That's totally fine, and you can disagree with me. I'm not going to get angry with you. It's the point of the conversation we're having is that you can disagree.
But you know, I'm trying. I'm a simpleton.
No, but go ahead. No, go ahead. You want to
get into it? Are you sure I can go ahead?
Yeah, no, I'm sure. You just admitted that I was talking.
What's that? Mormons believe some Missouri retard is the second coming of Christ. What?
So I can fucking answer your question.
Yeah, no.
Oh, do you mean Joseph Smith? I don't know. They weren't even on the list.
You're rich. You've been talking the whole fucking time. We could do it.
Shut your fucking fat mouth.
What are you getting at, Cog'S? Says Piano Man here. What? Oh, the point I was trying to make was just about how. So if it was about objectivity, which would be so morality.
Oh God! Here's fucking Piano Man getting Cog derailed again.
Or at least morality in society, laws and stuff like that.
Still haven't even finished watching this fucking video.
Morals, from my point of view, that's
too busy talking about some shit that has nothing to do with it.
That's killing people or whatever, even if they're doing it in the name of God or whatever, that's a crazy person. We see those people as immoral. A lot of people see that as an immoral person, and that's one of those.
Yeah, no, I
does bring humanity together.
You gotta do it. You gotta take it all in.
It's a mass agreed upon subjective thing.
Because you know, if you start skipping, then you start missing stuff.
Kind of make it become objective in a way. Because I'm trying to understand. So obviously, if we have
and everything he says is so important
to repeatedly prove something. Well, if we repeatedly go through the fact that we consider murder and rape and stuff wrong in society as a mass agreed upon thing, does that therefore become objective? That's the conversation which I can. And if that's your point of view you're having, I can understand that as well, because that's the conversation based on something that would be a mass agreed upon. That's why it becomes a thing in society and stuff like that. But does that mean then if society?
Sorry, I'm not talking Islam, a lot. I'm just learning from the master.
Would become Islamic because that would be.
I feel like he's Socrates, and I'm I don't know.
Which I don't think Socrates is a little how you should be because it's
gay disciple.
A lie's alive, and everyone.
The little boy that Socrates molested.
So yeah, sorry, my wife just bought me a beautiful slice of chocolate cake. So yeah, collective understanding. It's a subjective, some morality again in these things that we see.
Maybe I should skip.
Like that. It's an objective moral or
maybe I earned a skip.
Subjective moral.
It's been 4 hours.
I suppose could make it an objective moral as well. I can kind of understand that. Yes, inshallah. Also, who cares? Let's laugh at Piggy. Sorry, my bad. I'm just. I like the conversation. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Someone give Cog 50 making.
Chad is being like, oh, I don't care about this. Talk about Ralph. Talk about Ralph. I don't care about your opinions on stuff. Talk about Ralph.
Yeah, whatever.
At this point, I
What's your
agree.
thought, loser? You just
Yeah,
admitted you
whatever.
would kill your
Just talking about
children.
Well,
If
you
your
fucking
God
made a
told
decision
you,
about
if your
nothing.
God told you you would kill your children, you said you would.
Oh my God, he's eating! Yeah, he's eating!
And you said it
He's
could
doing
not
it!
be immoral if God.
Yeah,
told
you
your
don't
children.
understand logic because you're as dumb as Adam Green, your best friend.
Yeah, I'm good friends with him.
Yeah, and he's as dumb as you are. You're so fucking stupid.
Well, I'm so happy.
You don't believe it, George?
Yes, my God.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I do like him a lot better than you. Yeah, I do like him.
Yeah, look at him. He's just fucking munching away on his fucking cake while he plays the video. Never watch his streams longer than 30 minutes. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Unless you're like a hardcore fan, you just like watch the clips of these types of show. But nobody clips Cog because it's so fucking unwatchable and like
Everything is now
ADHD
5 times the price it was.
that you'd have to be clipping out like random videos and stuff. There's no easy, clean way to clip Cog.
Oh, do you want a can of soda? £10. You're in fucking London. That's right. That's right.
Like,
Hey,
the
do you want
streams-
a fucking
the
bear
streams
that
are
looks
just
like
a
one of the
mess.
guards from the Buckingham Palace. $20. That's right. That's how it is. You're in fucking London. Oh. But everyone sells these bears. I don't care.
Yeah,
You're
I have to
fucking
clip
London.
out
That's right.
video
When you're back and
interruptions.
forth on the fucking trams and get around fucking
him,
London.
him talking to
get an
chat
Oyster
about
card.
shit that's
get
totally
yourself an Oyster
unrelated.
card. Oh, it's just a special thing for fucking London. Oh, get out.
I do like him a lot better. No, you
Good,
start
you
talking
should.
shit.
Get out. You know what? I've got a dinosaur museum near me that I can take you to. How about that? We actually do. We're actually planning to go to a dinosaur thing actually already. You know, I'm going to take the little one and stuff like that as well.
Cool.
We went to a place that was near it, and we actually, because we went all day into this big park that's got a load of like Alice in Wonderland stuff and shit like that. We didn't go to the dinosaur park, so we might go to the dinosaur park. I can't stand London, but I do like dinosaurs. So, why not to do that? Wifey, I know you're listening. I know.
This is another autistic
we
trait.
should be able to go to a nice dinosaur.
He loves
museum
dinosaurs.
place, pretty sure. Which yeah, we should be able to do. We've been recently.
Take
anyway.
her down to the railroad tracks too. Take her to the train station. Take her to see a choo-choo train.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up here, Juice?
Oh, is it more of a teaching one?
You can
You're
clip
thinking-
Cog,
oh,
it's your destiny. Oh, God.
You're thinking of like that. You're thinking of like the London Museum one that I'm thinking of as well. But
I mean, I do
might
my
be more of a
little
teaching,
write-ups.
like sort of dinosaur things. So.
I like documenting Cog, but other than like select few moments, trying to clip him is
Like
just
museum
hell.
footage, we've got to take another couple of visits yet because again, I've told you,
It's just
every time we
horrible.
go down there, it's packed. Even though when we try to get there on the quiet days, it's just packed. And it's just, the hardest thing is trying to get footage without people around. It's one of the hardest things.
Like
You don't want
ideally, I would be clipping Cog. I would just be clipping Cog, and instead I'm just stream sniping him because this is
quarantine off this area so I can get some fucking footage.
it's the only way to do it.
Shops, like I've made sure I've definitely got footage of a lot of the shops, but I really want to show you the fish and chips. And every time you go to the fish and chips,
Because there's too much in every single stream. Too much information to
I don't even
take
wanna get
in.
the queue
There's
to show
too
you
much
the
to
stream.
clip.
I just want to go in there and be able to show you it, which means getting there.
Look at him touch his
So it's
face.
like, not the one
You know, if I had my way, I would just go through and clip every single time he fucking honks on his nose. Because that would make for a hell of a video. But I don't have that. I don't have that kind of dedication. I'm way lazier than that.
And back up a pedophile. Would you have done that?
Now he's
Ralph?
eating more stuff.
You going to war with Nick Fuentes again?
I just asked you a question. Answer it.
I'm not going to answer shit. I'm the moderator.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't have to answer-
Never watch it. That's what clipping channels are good for. Yeah, exactly. I don't have it in me to be a clipper. Clippers are crazy. In a good way. I appreciate
Now you're
it.
saying that if God told you to kill your children, that would be
Space Train says, what the hell? A self-dono?
not immoral.
For fuck's sake, pick what, a Ralph W, maybe?
Yeah, well, if God told you not to drink those
Ralph
TV and back up a pedophile, would you have done
Oh,
that?
taking a little sip. Wash down his chocolate cake.
I just
You
asked
gonna back up a pedophile, Ralph? Jump on Cozy?
the question. Answer it.
I'm not going to answer shit. I'm the moderator.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't have to answer shit.
Hell yeah.
I don't have to answer
Why
shit.
is it?
No, you
why is
answer
it
my
He's gonna
question.
start fucking talking with his mouth
I
full.
just answered your question.
So you would or would not kill your children if God told you to?
So
Oh,
here's
we
what
need
I'm
normal
gonna
speed
explain.
for this.
I could have some type of preference, some type of personal preference, where I could say, God, I don't want to do this. I loathe it. I have some intuition against
Like,
it.
this is the point.
But
We're just
regardless of
watching
what
the
my
video
choice
and
would
he's just
be,
fucking
It wouldn't
eating.
matter because from a subjective,
Not even looking at the
ethical
screen.
viewpoint of a guy like Adam Green, he could.
Oh, we got another version. Sorry, but I've got to put this on the screen.
Oh yeah, see, look, yeah. See, he was checking his Discord for the updated Concord meme. Look at this shit.
That seems way more appropriate. There you go.
Oh wow,
And no one is
so
there in
cool.
the background. Way.
They make such great memes in the Concord. Look at this. It's Kermit fighting a pig.
Thank you. I are there.
Because once again, Aaron Steel
So
Toe
much
is a
hassle,
fraud
I know,
for
but
some
it was
reason.
so much hassle to get that done.
We don't really know why.
Never make the claim that what I was doing was immoral. It would just be preference based.
That's just the meme.
That's it. Just preference. That's it.
You just keep
So if God-
repeating over again. You can't argue for morals. I've been doing it the whole stream.
Oh, we got a dono coming in, but Cog doesn't notice because he's
Logic is hard at him. I know.
still looking at the other screen.
Oh, MA for 10.
Yeah, there we go.
So it doesn't look like we'll hit the goal. So here's some. Tyler Chandler's singing about the West Virginia coal mines. All you now, chat. That's it. It's all chat. Chat's got the last 50 to go. If they want to see a
Come
stream
on,
time
we want to
tonight,
see
that's
a
right.
Mr.
You don't have
Medicator
to.
stream
It's all
snipe.
up to you. I'll happily go.
This is my fucking dream to see, to see Mr. Medicator stream sniped by Cog. It's so hard for me to really understand what's going on in a Mr. Medicator stream without having somebody like explain to me what's happening and add, you know, extra commentary and emphasis on stuff. That's a $300 service.
For the men who sold their lives to West Van Leer.
50 to go.
And you keep on
Why is Aaron a
digging till you
frog?
down there
I get Ralph
where
being a
it's
pig.
dark.
All right, so while Cog is going on his smoke break, I'll explain the frog meme. So let's see. See if we can find Cog's frog, the original frog. Oh, there's too much shit on this channel. So he made an edit of like a frog, like it's a meme video of a squeaking frog that went like viral because the frog is angry. And Cog made an edit with Andy Worski doing his aim thing over it. And for some reason, he decided to redo his meme now with Aaron Imholt, and to have him screaming and doing
You fucking chicken shit!
I don't know.
It's a sonorous war cry.
Let's just watch it.
Of a very angry frog.
Fucking stream! Remember when you said that it was my show that ruined your name? You have no idea how happy I am that it's changed. Don't you ever blame anyone! I'm glad you bailed. I'm glad you left. You don't deserve to be here. Fucking pigs, every last cock-sucking one of you.
Ferocious.
Okay, so yeah, the gist of this is that Aaron is a frog because he is angry like that frog in that video. So now he goes by the name Froggy Aaron. Everybody calls him Froggy. And whenever Cog talks about Aaron, they post like little frog emojis and stuff. It's a whole little meme ecosystem that you wouldn't even know about if you weren't plugged into the Cogniverse. Is this live? Yes, it is live. So that's why Aaron isn't that more of a toad? Well, it's fluid. Sometimes it can be a toad. Sometimes they make little puns with toad. I forget what the joke was earlier, but Aaron was a toad earlier. So what matters is that he's angry like a little amphibian. I don't get it. It's like me making a video trying to call Shania a Dalmatian. Yeah, it's a little bit like random access humor. But, you know, the autistic sides of Cog are actually the sides that I tend to like the most. So calling Aaron a frog for no reason, I love that
50,
shit.
we are 50 away from
That's the good
smashing it.
stuff.
Doing a stream
We're
snipe
50
at
away.
1
Let's
a.m.
smash it.
Let's get into the last bit of this Ralph stuff that we're laughing at today. Here we go.
No morals without Jew God.
Logic hard, Adam. I know. Logic hard.
Yeah, no, just saying God is
Why
moral
not a
because
salamander?
the Bible says so.
Yeah, good
Just
question.
saying
Why
Adam
not?
Green is
Literally
moral because Adam
anything.
Green
says so.
Oh.
You understand how this criticism circular?
No,
You know, he's basically just assigning Aaron a
That has been
persona.
your argument the entire time.
No, you're straw manning the argument the whole
No,
time.
okay, well then where's morality come from
I
again?
didn't say I was the ultimate decider of morality.
And
I said I
God
said
said it was
90.
moral for you to kill your children. And
I can't believe we're watching more of this shit.
Yeah, I literally just said no. First of all, God has never commanded
No,
that
I'm saying
I kill my children.
hypothetical. You love
Here we go. The hollering starts.
hypothetical. hypotheticals,
Yes,
buddy.
within-
no,
How
you
long is
love
this debate?
hypotheticals. You love aliens. If God
Yeah, do you
said,
want me to answer?
motherfucker,
You have
kill
remote
your
control.
children or you're going to hell, would you kill your children or would you
Oh, Rage Piggy is a
One more
whoring.
time, I'll answer your question. Okay.
You haven't
so
answered
that
it
you
yet.
Under,
No,
so that
no, no. You haven't
understand.
answered it yet.
Yeah, I've answered
no,
it.
you talk
50
about
times.
aliens. You talk about all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Let's talk about God. If He
Yeah,
told
let's talk
you
about
point
let's
blank,
talk about your alcohol
let's talk
problem.
about
Let's
point
talk
You know,
about
I-
drugs.
No,
let's talk about why mods aren't supposed to insert themselves in the.
I didn't like Ralph before I started watching Cog, but the more I watch Cog just hate Ralph, the more I just want to like Ralph.
So that you under,
No,
so that
no,
you
no.
understand.
You haven't answered it yet.
Yeah, I've
And there he
answered
is,
it.
honking on his nose again.
Talk about all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Let's talk about God. If He
Yeah,
told
let's talk
you
about
point
let's
blank,
talk about your alcohol problem.
Yeah.
Let's talk about drugs.
Yeah, we're having a laugh. We're just laughing at stuff, and he never actually smiles.
Talk about your
Um,
alcohol problem. Talk about your drug problem. Talk
And then he's always accusing other people of seething while being just visibly angry himself.
I mean, what did they expect having Ralph as a moderator to society makeup calls?
But you know, self-awareness. That's not what this is about. It's about coffee. It's about drinking some tea.
But he doesn't actually really believe
It's about eating some cake. I'm fucking telling you guys, he should just make a mukbang channel instead of whatever this is.
So he'll sit there and do that stuff. But he goes on with Adam Green.
This schizo
And
shit.
he'll obviously constantly do this stuff where he acts like he's a Christian or he's
Just make a cooking channel. Have your wife make you curry, and then just eat it on screen.
because he's not. It's like
Do it for an hour. You don't have to talk about Ethan Ralph.
beauty of the structural, the actual like the architecture and stuff. I can understand that. But yeah,
You don't have to do this to yourself every day.
watching mixed small brain with-
I don't know why he does it.
That's it. Small brain and Xanax, Swiss cheese brains. which
Because
is
like he watches like these debates. Well, this one actually he has a lot to say about it, but normally he just fucking watches with a blank look on his face.
Yes or no?
It's boring to him too.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Kill your children. Yes or
Would
no?
you leave your children? Yes or
I haven't
no?
left my children.
Are you sure, Ralph?
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure.
Well, I don't know, Ralph.
You're in Mexico. Your kids are in America. Are you sure about that?
commanded it. Would you do
I
it?
just visited my child.
Space Train's all is a fun trash fire. It
Yes,
is.
mod commanded that you leave your
gonna
children.
visit
Would you
him
do it?
again.
Yes or no?
Oh
August
God.
3rd, if you want to know
Yep.
the truth.
Just watching the debate.
Was this supposed to be a
How
two-on-one
many?
debate?
You know what? How many kids?
I'm pretty sure at this point that Cog mainly just streams just to make money. I mean, obviously it's about the money, but like he just keeps it going long enough and until he gets a feel on whether or not he's going to be getting some more donos, and then if he feels like this is sort of petering out, he'll just fucking end it. Or if people start throwing down, he'll just go for another like 2 hours. So now this is 4 hours long, this stream, and there's been so little content that he's actually like gone through. It's just we just watched some fucking steel toe, and now we're watching this debate, and that's been the entire stream. That's 4 hours. Cog claims he is an Ethan Ralph archiver, and that Ralph is his lol cow. Okay, buddy. I mean, they might as well just be friends. That's my take on this whole thing. I don't know how we can do it, but we need to get Ralph and Cog to be friends, because obviously that's like that's what's meant to happen. You know, they say there's a fine line between love and hate. And I think in order to hate somebody, you have to at least like something about them. And Cog really, really hates Ralph. And I saw it was a pretty old video from like a couple years ago, maybe 2019, of Ralph and Josh and I don't know, somebody else on Cog's show. And first of all, it's incredible hearing somebody else actually on Cog's show. Because in the 2 months or so that I've been watching, that's unheard of. But we had Ralph on there, and Cog was very, very kind to Ralph, and then Ralph leaves, and somebody's talking shit about Ralph, and Cog's like defending him. He's sucking his dick, basically. Like, what happened to that? What happened to that kind of love? Now it's been converted into hate, and I don't know what exactly happened between them for it to have become such a way, but the hatred that this man feels towards Ethan Ralph can only come from, you know, a converted, twisted form of love, I think. So to call him your own personal lol cow, I mean, that's basically the same thing as him saying, like, he's my girlfriend.
You can fucking say her name,
that's
right?
my take on
I can't
that.
legally talk about sending money to my daughter.
He jumped on the Catholic
and you know that.
Well, yeah, we need to get them to be friends.
Yeah, you did. You were on Cozy talking about how great you were. You've always been a fucking loser. We make fun of you for fun. You're a joke, Ralph.
I know it, faggot.
I came on the platform to be monogamous towards you.
Yeah, and you're getting blown the fuck out right now.
Not by you,
what's happening.
faggot.
Nah, yeah, Ralph, you're getting blown out here on your own show. It's kind of sad.
Kind of sad.
Keep your composure as the moderator. Gosh, and all this because he pointed out he's got a bigger audience than you, which is reality. God, Ralph hates reality. Dr. Mr. Black, $800.
And see, the thing is, laughing at Ralph is fun because Ralph is an idiot. But Cog just sucks all the fun out of it. He makes it look lame. He actively just makes Ralph look cooler in comparison.
You know, children get bigger all the time. That means you have to buy them fucking clothing all the time, right? When they're young, you get them diapers.
It's like, oh, so these are the types of nerds who hate Ralph. Ralph must be great.
It's just how it is.
Of course, he's not.
You got to make sure they're always fed. You got to make sure they do their extracurricular activities.
This is a bad face for the opposition, for the Ralph opposition.
Activities. All these things cost money, and you haven't done a fucking thing. You probably couldn't even tell me what size your son is in clothing. You probably couldn't tell me what your daughter's size is in clothing, Ralph. That's how bad you are. That's how shit you are.
I bet he can tell us his niece's
well, he's 3, so he must be like size 3 to 4. No, that's not. See, normal parents,
whatever.
Ralph, know that that's not how it works. Normal parents know that sizes for children
too many smoke breaks.
Never fucking match, right? Every fucking person knows this. So even if your child is a certain age, that doesn't mean the clothing fits them. Right, but Ralph's that sort of deadbeat dad that just he's that deadbeat dad.
I'm just losing my mind
at
this point.
Years 3 to 4.
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking
That's
about
Ralph,
anymore.
right? No understanding of how it works. No,
it's killing
no
me.
understanding. To go through that whole step of making sure that it fits the kid, and then they know their size. Yeah, that's
if this
for real.
If this goes on for 5 hours.
Everyone agrees with me in the chat because you know I'm fucking right.
We're going to go to 5 hours. If it goes longer than that, I'm done.
Every brand has a different size, right? Exactly. It's so real. Everyone knows you go, even when it says it. Even if you go to like the shit that's in your Walmart, though, or anything like that, if you want to get some basic clothes or some shit, they're never the right size. Never. Shoe fitting's always a pain, right, Dot Speed? He hasn't got a fucking clue. He's not a parent. He doesn't actually have to look.
Just talking to chat.
Ralph knowing something about someone is not
making small talk.
Anymore. You don't scare anyone anymore. Your swatting guy is in prison, and
Cog's biggest donator used to be the father of Ralph's first baby mama.
It's just fucking.
Referring, of course, to Vicious Vickers.
Everyone's had to look after anyone knows this, right? Ralph doesn't even look after his own kids. Doesn't even understand this.
I've seen Vickers around.
He's an idiot.
Not really donating a lot these days. Probably due to his coin shop going under.
Your kids or whoever's kids they fucking are.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, Bunghole Tiger got another fuck. Hold on.
You stupid fucking loser.
Are you?
Ralph ghosted his own.
Bunghole Tiger sends some weird fucking messages. It's always about like fat and flesh.
My child, I see him one day a year. I get like
Weird
a whole
shit.
4 hours.
He's a feeder. I'm like 90% sure that he's like actually a feeder.
I keep seeing my camera like glitch over here. What is that? Well, I keep seeing like it glitch and stuff like that. What is that? Is that? I don't know. It just keeps randomly.
Like Cog's fan base. I mean, if you go into the Cog Cord, I've seen people in there like just talking about how they're basically gooners or like huge degenerates or whatever, and they love writing like porn. Or drawing porn or whatever the hell they do.
Cog's Will, can you play Unbreakable by Conk at the smoke breaks of Sock and Prope? Sure. If we get to another smoke break, like I say, we've only got the last little bit of this left.
If we get to another smoke break. All right.
With 50 away.
Nobody donate.
Right, I don't.
Yeah, the only thing you care about is
hold on to your money. No more donations. We can't go for another hour.
Witches, like the Bible says, to stone people for blasphemy
Uh-oh.
and to stone people for breaking the Sabbath. And
Male chick says Snipe.
Fight here.
What the fuck does that mean?
We're not done with
It's
our
not
fight
moral.
Well, I mean, he's just lying about things about me. You know, it doesn't matter. But yeah, go ahead. Adam.
Oh, he's donating because he wants to see the Snipe.
Take it, Ralph.
You can say whatever
Okay.
the fuck you want.
Yeah, great. Are you going to be an unbiased mod for the rest of this, or is it going to be a 2v1 for the rest
you
of the time like it has been?
I forgot what was happening.
How?
My brain is just shutting down.
Talking shit.
No, you started talking shit, Ralph.
No, you start talking. Oh, my platform bigger than this and that.
Oh,
This
no,
is
no, no.
my-
Oh, you started talking shit by saying that I get more viewers. You said you got a bigger platform than me, even that's reality, and Ralphie doesn't like it. No, you started it. You started
Cog used to
it.
admit
You
he was
said
a
you have
lol
bigger
cow.
platform than
He
me,
tweeted
and I
about
have
it and
my
everything.
feelings.
Yeah,
Oh, you pathetic fucking piece of shit, Ralph.
any moments of like clarity that he might have always seem like he just reverts back onto immediately. And is Cog a lol cow? I'm hesitant to use that word because it seems to be very overused these days, but I'm gonna say yes.
You started by talking shit. You said you got bigger audience than me.
He, at the very least, is providing me with a lot of LOLs. I can't get enough of this shit. Though, that said, I've had way too much of this shit today. This is going on 4 hours.
And Adam actually started that. He did. Actually, that's the funniest part. Adam's the one that said you should listen to the chat, and he was like, why should I care about the chat? I've got a bigger chat than both of you, and you got offended at that, right?
Hey, well, whatever. You
I didn't
start
bring that
talking
shit
I'm
up.
getting
Whatever,
hungry.
bro.
I need to go
You
mukbang
fucking
something
begged me to
myself.
do this debate on your shit.
I didn't beg you to do
like
shit.
a dog.
No, you, the $1 dono, please. The $1 dono? Sure, here we go.
I appreciate every dollar.
Wow, thank you, male
I will
chick.
say that.
Fuck it, we'll play it twice.
I appreciate every
Fuck
dollar. I will say that.
As he just throws some more stars into space.
It doesn't matter if we do or don't. We've got 9 minutes of this left.
I didn't beg you to do shit. I didn't beg you to do shit. No, that's
not
like
true.
when you
For the
beg your
$2.
wife to suck your
That's not
dick
true.
because she's too busy sucking black dick.
Well, at least I have a wife.
You
You
know,
got
yeah,
nothing.
who gives a
You
fuck
got
about a
nothing.
wife?
A Mexican whore.
Nobody gives a
No.
fuck. So
A
what? Mexican whore.
Mexican whores?
Those are great. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, a Mexican
You're not
fucking
talking
whore
to
left.
some
You can't
priest
keep a
here.
fucking Mexican whore.
Yeah, I kept her and fucked her.
Yeah.
And I'll fuck her again tomorrow if I want to.
You ain't gonna fuck nobody.
You don't
Have
think
you looked
so?
at yourself?
Yeah,
One of the
I
most
fuck all the
disturbingly looking
time.
women I've ever
I was
seen.
like, I fuck all the time. Not true. We all know that.
Who are you talking about? Dude, you're fucking
Yeah, you don't fuck. You're not a fuck master like Cog.
better than I am.
Look at this
Have you
guy.
seen a full
Guys, tell me how much fucking pussy does this guy eat? Look at him. Look at his little face. Neck deep in pussy.
Just alone. Even in his sunglasses, you can see he's in empty places.
Sounds like them kids.
I thought it would only be when Ralph streamed about Cog. Nope.
Yeah, Jay from In Betweeners.
It
It's
makes me
Jay.
feel better. I
It's
watched
Jay
this
from
from
In
the start with
Betweeners.
you.
I'll get like fucking.
Yeah, I don't know how
tongues
often
all
I'm
the
gonna-
time,
I'm
mate.
gonna be
innit?
doing these snipes.
I'll get pussy all the time. It's like a fucking.
It's
kid
much
in school,
more-
a kid in high
it's
school.
much
and he's
easier
just
on-
like, I get
on my
pussy all the time, mate.
sanity
He just
that-
never
to
gets
just
pussy, but
write
he
it up.
constantly telling everyone that he does.
Watch on.
Oh yeah, I was
on
like, dude, 15
two
of them
times
like this.
speed.
And that's so funny, that scene that he has.
Oh
where he's
fuck!
like, yes.
Shut up! I don't care. I don't care, Cog. Shut up.
That's who he is. He's Jay from In Between.
Oh God! I'm dying. I'm dying. This is going on for so long.
Is his liver.
But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep doing it.
It's Jay from In Between as it is.
I keep
He's
coming so
bragging
close to
about
just
his
tapping
fucking
out.
sex life he doesn't have.
But this is the test.
I had sex like 50 times a day. This is so funny. Oh gosh, you can't win this conversation, Andrew.
Fucked her.
Yeah.
And I'll fuck her again tomorrow if I want to.
You ain't gonna fuck nobody.
You don't
Have
think
you looked
so?
at yourself?
Yeah,
One of the most
fuck all the
disturbingly looking
time.
women I've ever seen
Nigga,
in my
who you
life.
talking about? Dude, you're
I still want an interview of black classmate of Ethan from West Memphis. Okay.
fatter than I am. Have
Not
you
even
seen a full
close.
show? Yes,
You're one of the
close.
grossest
I'm
human beings I've ever seen.
175 pounds.
Yeah, Jay's a horny teenager. Ralph's an old man. Yeah, but Ralph is a horny teenager.
Oh
That
no!
makes sense. What reflection?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Fucking
Doesn't die.
spoiler alert. Let's skip ahead. Level 3 complete. My worst fucking nightmare. We're going for another hour. Oh my god, who did this? Whose fault is this? Yeah, fucking male chick.
I gotta get more pop for this Snipe. Let's fucking go, folks. Do it! Level 3 completed, guys. We also had obviously...
So actually that one... he's played that song a couple times. Actually, I just realized that's from Pokemon, isn't it? So he's got the Pokemon victory music. He's got the Zelda victory music. He's got the Mario victory music. What's with Cog and fucking video games? I'll be back. I need to run around my YouTube sim farm, collect barn. Look at this fucking heart in the way. Barn stuff and fruits and stuff. All right. Good luck. Good luck with your farm. We'll be here for another hour apparently. Take your time. It's an all-day fucking Cogathon here.
Cockpot pizza shit. That's right, Piano Man here.
Pizza shit.
There you go. Yes, we can. It's like yes, we can. That's right.
He fucking loves those clips of people talking about him.
So let's watch the last little bit of this that we've got left, which is about 4 minutes or something like that. Andrew Wilson's gonna. Oh, actually, just pay attention. Ralph is gonna try and kick Andrew Wilson, and he doesn't. He kicks Adam Green.
Is me. You can afford the best in life.
Okay,
Ralph.
yeah. Well, you're a fat fucker.
And you're a gay fucking loser alcoholic. Doesn't take care of you.
Don't worry, MA. I've got your media as well. In fact, actually, we'll play some media for a second because I know people wanted a couple of types of media as well. So we'll do that. I'll play the rest of this. And by that point, we should.
Oh, we've got some media.
Nice
we got some more media to watch.
Yeah, that's right. Give me a second. Give me a second. We have support that came through. Where allies? I don't know. But we're gonna.
$325. That's not bad for having done basically nothing all day.
Boogie Woogie Boogie Boy of Company B.
You know, Cog basically put in the same amount of effort that I did.
I'm gonna go for a smoke.
And
I'm gonna play.
I didn't make $300 today.
And, yeah, there you go. I'll take the video off.
That's true.
I might get fucked for the video.
That's true. That's true,
If
Chip.
it's copyright, I'll get fucked.
They don't call it Cog's World for nothing.
If I do that, it'll just be the music, and it's a lot easier to deal with. So I'm gonna play this.
That's not. It's not Shania's world. It's not Cameron's world.
I'll come back. We'll watch the last little bit, but I'm gonna have a nice little smoke break, guys. Back in a second. Here you go.
So this is literally the 6th smoke break so far. I'm pretty sure. So we're going on a smoke break to get good and high so that we can then watch the remaining 4 minutes of this video. And then move on to the media section. Oh, he ran out of like the upbeat electro pop songs. So we're just doing like the background, like the filler tracks from his SoundCloud. Is this a Cognificent instrumental? It sounds like something he would be rapping over. Let's see, what's going on in chat? Ooh, haven't heard this in a long time. Backwards Internet OG track. Oh.
Alrighty, guys, let me just quickly.
So it is a Cog instrumental.
Where is it? There we go. Alrighty. I thought I played the Unbreakable there. That was asked for before in the chat. I think it's Sock and Puppy. Here we go.
Classic Cog track.
Maxing out my phones. I know. I enjoy the Unbreakable instrumental. Is one of those fucking annoying things. You know when you write an instrumental from scratch? Like this is going to take the sail out of your wings when it comes to creating any music, right? So I created Unbreakable, the actual tune and stuff like that. I've heard.
Oh God.
But then you take a sample. You take not even the sample. I created my own noise from the.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta hear this.
Kind of like way that it went. Switch up a few of the notes so it sounds completely different, and then I was like, excellent. Now this doesn't even sound the same. Did a load of beats, created everything from scratch in FL Studio.
Wait.
And then I posted it out, and then I thought, you know what? I'll see if and I posted it out through
the fucking Vanilla Ice,
and it was like
you did the Vanilla Ice. Oh, I changed a couple. I changed a couple notes around. It's a totally different song now. Do 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 do. But now it goes do 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 do.
What? Why am I paying TuneCore?
Fucking great job.
If you're not even going to copyright. Because of YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, totally a backwards internet track. Thanks.
So what's worse? PPP and Andy derailing with the super chats and the donos, or the smoke breaks? I'm gonna say, at least early on, I feel like they've gotten a little bit better at it. Definitely the fucking the donos and the super chats. They fucking just screaming about it. It's not like, I don't know. It's very easy for me to get like a headache listening to the Kino Casino sometimes. Too much yelling. I'm too soft these days. Hell yeah! Welcome back, Ear Juice. We're still listening to fucking Ralph argue with some other guy while Cog just like stands there and looks at his other screen.
Brains out. That'd be a good closing.
Yeah, I mean, you could go fucking take a bunch of pills. That'd be a great.
Yeah, that would be actually secondary though. You blowing your brains out would actually be tops.
Well, I would prefer to watch you pop the pills and have the heart attack. That would be the best.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you would with your slick back, dyed hair, knowing that.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
It's a dye job.
Oh gosh.
With your just for men fucking hair. Just for men. Yeah, you know it's just for men. Of course it's just for men. Because you can see the grays on the side. It's just for men. It's just for men. Just like your, just like your.
I wonder what Cog is thinking about. I wonder what he's looking at. He's not looking at the screen.
Yeah, got it.
Have a gun.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, got it. Yeah, got it.
Greased up guns.
Yeah, keep raising other people.
He does. I don't actually think he's got just for men. I think he's clearly got all the grades and stuff like that. I don't think he's putting that in his hair. It just wouldn't make sense.
People's kids keep talking about.
Some people just gray in different areas.
Orthodoxy.
This is some good commentary.
I don't know.
That too.
Surely, if you were going to use just for men, you can get it on your beard and everything. So wouldn't you try and cover up all his grays? Like,
yeah. Why don't you try to cover up all your gray hairs?
I was actually.
Obviously, I don't give a shit like about mine. It's just how it is. So.
There's a reason these guys don't talk to Cog.
Into the
You get these guys one-on-one with fucking Cog in there. He's not going to be throwing softballs at him like Ethan Ralph was. He's going to be like, "Oi, why's your hair gray?"
Yeah, well, Adam Green and you got wrecked, and it was easy because you're both stupid as fuck.
No, you're stupid. Talking about aliens and just dumb shit for hours.
I'm sorry you can't follow logic because you're dumb.
No, because aliens ain't coming down, you dumb motherfucker.
Thank you, Ralph.
Hypothetical, logical question that makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
It made total sense. You can't follow it.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing.
It's like a scorn woman. He does VHS.
He puts no effort in.
He was told by. That's a great screenshot of Andrew.
It's just
he was told by Andrew that he matches the guy in the background that he's thinking about.
There's nothing in it. He just gets some videos like probably the hour before he goes live. There's never a consistent schedule. He just basically goes live when he finds enough stuff to talk about. Be like, oh yeah, I can make 5 hours out of this.
I got upset because Andrew pointed out that he's got a bigger audience than Adam Green and Ralph combined. Like he's basically throwing Ralph a bone by coming in. He didn't really say that to him. He just said
there's no format. He just sort of watches shit and he gets distracted.
Really makes me a fucking smart guy.
Maybe finishes watching
You're a fucking
and hope that Jim Medicare will somehow
sucks on his finger.
In hell.
Look at him.
And I hope to God there is a hell.
Look at him.
Well, I guess he'll be good company because you'll
finger in his mouth.
Yeah,
all the time.
That's right. And I'll be fucking with you there too.
Yeah, I mean, you'll just be a short, fat hobbit
owning you. And maybe your wife's other children will be there in hell too. Who knows?
Really weird.
Now my children need to go to hell.
Time to scratch your nose.
Into it, Ralph.
Yeah, you did actually.
Stick your finger in your eye.
You did bring my family into it. Wrong.
No, I never said a word.
It's just nasty.
Wrong. You just did for 30 minutes.
No, I said you're a bad father.
30 minutes?
Father, that has nothing to do with your kids. It has to do with you.
No, yeah, well, I hope you and your whole family burn in hell. How about that?
Yeah, well, I'm sure you do. So anyway, can we get to the closing statements?
I do. My closing statement is you're a faggot.
Yeah, so no, we're not going to do closing statements. All right, well, I'll get out of here.
Closing statement?
Have a wonderful evening, you fucking
scared?
retard.
Are you scared?
Are you scared? Ralph tries to kick him.
I mean, do you want to do a
tried to
closing
get to
statement?
him 14 times.
Okay, do you want to do a closing?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, Ethan Ralph.
Look at him, he's fucking sucking on his finger again.
Yes,
we blew him out on his own.
Like there's just times when he like forgets his face is on screen.
My closing, Ralph. That's not very.
Just makes
this is where he tries to kick him off the show. Look at this, right?
Makes these bizarre
Andrew
faces.
Wilson, Adam Green,
Who owns
now
children?
my wife
and Ralph.
from three other men.
He's so angry he nearly pins himself to the
Yeah.
screen.
He said $5.
He then goes to Adam Green and kicks him as out. Oh, it's so funny. Watch.
Because you're a faggot and you latched onto orthodoxy.
He's holding on, waiting for himself to get the last word, like a little bitch.
You latched onto orthodoxy as a
So closing's very accurate from Wilson. It was Space Trains. It's funny to
drift,
see this.
and it won't be long until you're gone.
It's-
and so
it's just so
my
funny
closing
how
is you can eat a dick.
Cog doesn't
and
seem to
die
understand
is
how
actually what you can
similar
do.
he is to
So,
Ralph.
Goodbye.
I mean, again, they're basically two sides of the
block him
of the
from
same
returning,
coin.
and he literally blocked
Yin and
Adam
yang.
Green from returning. He didn't even kick the right guy. That's so funny. In his absolute seethe, he just kicked.
Like they're the same guy, but Ralph is, you know, he's got his outlaw persona, and then
it's so funny.
Cog thinks he's like a
You can eat a dick.
wholesome trad guy.
Is actually what you can do.
Fill out.
So
a
they're,
police report.
you know, on surface
police
level
report.
opposites, but then when you just get into the tiny details of their personalities, it's like, oh yeah, this is basically the same person.
And Adam.
Now.
Oh shit.
Oh, I removed the wrong person.
Yes. Oh, you seething little piggy! Pure comedy says inside. Gold says excellent.
Seething
oh,
little
what
piggy.
a way to end it, right? Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, God, Andrew with a powerful closes. Don't out me, bro. Oh, it's so funny. He just kicked at
Cog
him
loves
green
that.
up there. It's
I mean, it is
gold.
pretty funny.
I know, right? Just, bellissimo.
But
Oh,
he's-
it's gold. Yeah, beautiful.
He really
Jeffrey
loves
Gold
it.
dusting, indeed, it's great.
He fucking
Ralph
loves
can't
when-
do a damn
when
thing
Ralph
correctly.
fucks something
he can't.
up.
He kicked Adam Green in his absolute seethe at Andrew. He couldn't even read his name in the seethe. He was like, "Is that Andrew or Adam? I don't even get out of here." Blocks from
fucking
this
excited he
call, Adam
is.
Green. Oh shit! Wrong
Holy
person.
shit.
W for Andrews to Stargate Nights. It's just brilliant.
I'm in.
Oh shit! Give us some Zeds, Deads, meow. Meow.
Oh, another super chat, another video.
The coffee. What
Thank you, mail
How
mail
Mrs.
chick.
Cog make it? How she? What coffee?
Just what we need
How
is
she
for the stream to be
nor
longer.
all 6 does what?
Another video. Let's go.
Since you can tolerate it, you need the caffeine. P.S. Play this meow. It's okay. Okay. Let's have a look. I'll play this meow. I mean, we're about to end this though. We're about to end this, but fine.
Yeah, we're gonna go out on a bang
watch
with another
that
classic mail chick video. As more of the little things just playing off into the void.
Add it to the goal. Oh, you want me to end it on this? That's totally fine. I can end it on this. That
Oh.
makes it even easier.
Oh, we're ending the
There you go.
stream
Totally
on
fine by me. It's a shorter outro.
the white race
I'll
movement.
end the stream on that. I'll play this
Cool,
last little bit.
cool
There you
video,
go.
mail
Onto
chick.
orthodoxy.
The
You
white
latch
race
onto
movement.
orthodoxy as a grift, and it won't be long until you're gone.
And also, you need coffee.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I'll have
yeah.
one of the wives'
Hell
like,
yeah.
milkiest
Yeah, we
coffee
need some
for
fucking
sure,
coffee.
and I'll make sure I'll have that for the start of the show when we do the snipe. If we get another 5.
Oh.
Okay, 5, right? So we hit 350, right, for a 5. Plus I'll
Oh,
do
fuck
the,
off.
The
Fuck
super
off.
hidden
You're already
outro
doing
for
the
the
stream.
people who hit
Oh, give me more money so I can drink a fucking
my
coffee. You
closing
already made
is you can eat a
$300.
dick,
Just drink the coffee
and die
anyway.
Is actually what you can do.
That could be a membership. That could be a smoke. That could be a 5 in the chat.
Five more dollars? Come on.
goodbye.
Come on. Can we get another 5?
Kicks the wrong guy.
Now.
Oh shit.
Oh, I removed the wrong person.
So that's why he keeps pausing the video, is because he's just stalling for time so more people can donate.
Adam Green, you stupid. Yeah.
You kicked Adam Green, you stupid fuck. Yeah. So
He needs to pause the video just so we can laugh.
And it won't be long until you're gone. And so my closing is you can eat a dick and die is actually what you can do. So goodbye.
All right, no more money for you, Cog.
Now-
It's over. You
Oh,
made
I
enough
removed
money
the wrong
today.
Person. I meant to remove
Them-
you.
them
Adam
just
Green,
ended.
you stupid. Yeah.
Stupid fuck.
That was close. Goodbye. Now let me bring Adam Green back on.
Nope. I just used my buggy coin profit all up, says MM. No. Look. If people want to throw it out there, look, I can have a coffee. if we hit the 350, right? That's how it's
We
gonna
don't
be.
need to hit
That's how it's gonna
350.
be.
You don't
I'll
need
make it a
350.
thing. If that
345
happens,
is good enough for
and
you.
I'll play the
Cog.
High Blizzard as well. It'll all happen.
We
at
need another
350,
fucking
actually.
$5 for. Just go look under your couch cushions.
And that's
Fuck
kind
me.
of how it ends there. That is the last and the end of the time
All
slot
right.
that we have there for Ralph. But guys, like I say, it's been crazy. I'm obviously going to be back with a stream snipe of Medica. That's going to be at 1 a.m. So in just under 2 hours time. In that time, I'm going to
God.
get something to eat. I'm going to play out with this music obviously that came through.
Can you
from
imagine?
Hell,
Oh yeah, hell yeah! Just watch 5 hours of
Before
Cog.
the start of, or for the start.
What
of
else
next
do I
show, a
need in
nice
my
milk
evening?
coffee.
Oh, another
If we
3
hit
hours of
350,
Cog.
I'll make sure that happens. If a 5 comes through from anywhere, because it can. If that happens.
All right,
I'll make sure
are we gonna get another 5?
But
Is
hey,
it gonna
that
happen?
King at Sea says excellent. So
Come on,
pleased to take
who's
up
gonna be
his
the
else's
hero
eye.
who gets us a
It's so
coffee?
funny. It's so funny. Like he literally took.
I say
L's
us,
all
but
the way
I'm
through
not
there
gonna be
against Andrew
watching that.
And then
Too
Adam
much
Green,
for me.
You had Ralph on your side, and he's still so spastic that he kicked you from the call. But hey, you donate to the guy who you are used to making those sort of errors, and he actually blocked him from the call as well. It was quite funny because I don't think he actually got on afterwards. It's kind of how it is. Shout out to all of today's donos. Boyos is excellent. There you go. The new merch is on Matt.
Yeah, shout out,
So it's not
everybody.
leaky. There you go.
Shout
You can
out to
check
all
that
those
out. There's new
donos.
merch as well, guys. But I'm going to play out with this. I'm going to be back for the snipe. Like I say, I'm happy not having a coffee. So thank you guys for the huge support. That's come through today.
Yeah, he's very
And,
happy
we
about
play with this
that.
music that came through from the lovely, like I say, Emma Mahal.
Thank you for
So
not
thank you for the
donating.
huge support, guys. I'll see you back here at 1, putting the AFK on.
Oh, what?
And, yeah, 07s to everyone, as you know.
No, what the fuck? He didn't salute. That's a fucked up way to end the show. All right, so we don't have to listen to that guy's song. So this has been the stream snipe. Thank you everybody for coming. I had a time doing this. It was some of it was good, some of it was bad. I'm glad that you came here and you did it with me though. So thank you everybody. I'll probably do this again sometime. Definitely not tomorrow. I don't know how often I'll be able to do this because this is just it's basically just torturing yourself. You're A-logging yourself when you watch Cog. So with that in mind, this will be a special occasion kind of thing. I'll let you know.